Hello, hello. Return on this day right before we have the PTR, kind of chilling, kind of vibing, kind of thinking like, I'm gonna start a little sorcerer today. We do have her preemptively leveled to 60, but I gotta put her all together. Haven't even upgraded my potions yet for that much of a baby. Here we go. And I do have a non-GA Starfall Coronet to kind of start me off. I could just stay with a Shaker and be like kind of cozy, but we're gonna see if the actual unique works for me. I gotta go find some other gear that I have lying around, and I still have to plug Paragon. So that's what we're up to now. The skill tree is kind of put together for Meteor. Get all that Inferno, Meteor, the extra damage tags, you know, that kind of thing. Just start me off. Realize I have not played a lot of Sorcerer like the last few seasons, so I'm kind of like trying to remember all of the things I want to do here, so I'll gradually figure it out. Do I need more cooldown reduction? I probably should take that for now since we're not going to be like all put together yet. And then we needed some of the other things that are going to keep me alive. I think I picked up most of the damage. Now we just got to make sure we have the things that are going to keep me functional. Do they take more than just the one flame shield these days? You know, maybe we'll do this for now. I might change my mind later. I'm not going to do a burning one. I'm going to do a direct damage. So that one might not be super necessary, but for now, just to be extra cozy and toasty, we'll leave those there, but I think I take those out later. Chase more damage or some sort, or just something later. More damage reduction it deletes for each second you haven't taken the extra one. I don't trust that. Use the cooldown grants, max in life is barrier. You know, maybe I will take these for now. I think I'll get out of that too later, but for now, I just want to be survivable. Every time you spend mana, you gain damage reduction. I got 1 point in that. This might be overkill, but we're gonna do it anyway for the moment. And do I do these days? Yes, I think you do it at everything, don't you? Maybe. It's more of a lightning spear kind of thing, though. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe I won't do that. What else can we do? Barriers, increased duration. Well, we'll do it for now. But like I took so many like defensive stuffs. Critical side shot skills. We don't need you. So we're cracking energy, gain mana. No, alright. So the other stuff was just like damage stack. Should be okay for now. And then Paragons go over here. So far, I put in Searing Heats, and this, of course, the basic board. We're gonna leave the glyph area a little bit empty for now until we pick them up. Haven't picked up any of those yet. I obviously don't have Timbers for this. We got that brand new. Frigid Fate deal bonus to vulnerable enemies. Like that one's a usually safe bet. Attach it the way it goes. Clearly gonna be a let's see how it goes, and then we'll go ahead and adjust later kind of deals. First time out, just want her to be functional so she can run around the torments and collect the things she's missing. Grab that, Frigid Fate, there you go. And then I like the extra health. I don't turn that down for now. Although it's a little weird for this one. I think we've done overpower on every build I've made so far this season up until this moment. For Sorcerer. Oh, it's fine. Next season, you know, everybody's gonna get the good old nerf back to that. It'll feel better, maybe. Use a conduit. Nah, elemental summon. Your conjuring skills are 10% reduced cooldown and mana cost. They also deal bonus damage. And you, enchantment master. Enchantments are 30% stronger. That sounds like something more we would do for this one. So we got you, and then we got that over there. I think that'll be fine. What else am I up to? What else? I have to make sure everybody's all good here. Hello. There you go. Alright, so we gotta kind of hit that, attach that board. There you are. A little bit of resistances. And we'll put that there. And I mean, I guess it has life on it, that kind of deal. It's kind of alright. We gotta go up here some way or another. Do I go this route or do we go this route? There's a life up there. I just like to be sturdy. What can I say? I'll take those for now. And this will get me over here to the board with the glyph side. I will take these extra damage to elites. I'll take this route to take those. I'll figure out which one of those glyphs we want later once I pick them up. I'll take this route again. I think I need one more board, right? 1, 2, 3. Up here. More than that. Burning Instinct, no. Fundamental Release. You tell you apply vulnerable, burning, or critically strike enemy they take increased damage. That seems like a good idea. I think we like that. Assign you. Alright. Take this. We can take these damage reductions. I really wanna... That's not actually the better way to do it. Take this way. Go that side. And then we can cut through here where the glyph actually touches and then overlap this. I feel like that's a better way to do it. I am not actually a big fan of the Paragon boards in this game. I wish it was more about actual cool, neat effects. Hey, howdy there, Robbie Rob. Instead of, like, lots of little additive damage. Be way cooler if it just actually had bigger effects on what I am doing. Alright, so I think this is already the last board, right? So we're gonna take this away for the time being. And then we have 119 points left. Pick up odds and ends, and we just wait until we actually pick up some glyphs and fill them out. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boards. This went all the way straight up. This is fine. This is fine. Could possibly go wrong. Okay, so now I need to fill in the gear spots. So we're gonna take a chance on that coronet for now. I'll leave this over here. I have a Tal Rasha already. Let me throw this one on. Is this the one I'm gonna do? This is a 21.3. I think I have other Tal Rashas. Maybe? No, they don't have a... There we go. Like this. Like this. PTR Season 9 in 10 hours and 25 minutes. That means that my stream will still be going when it starts and might actually check in with that before we're out of here. Why not? Put a ton of time into it maybe, but we'll see it. We should see it. So where's that other Tal Rasha? I know I have another one. Okay, here's this one. The 24/3 with the cooldown reduction. This one's got more GAs, but the cooldown reduction on this one's already pretty good. Maybe I'll use this one for now. Like that. Put this one back in storage there. Now we needed some gloves. Let's see if we have intelligence gloves at the very least. The Necro picked up any of that. I got boots here. Intelligence maximum live. I think I got a movement speed pair of boots somewhere too. Looking through here. Intelligence. Not save a pair of gloves. Okay, I don't have an intelligence pair of gloves. Do I have an attack speed gloves? I can mess with attack speed gloves too. These are attack speed core skills. Actually, I can mess with those, but the temper is not gonna be right. For now, it's placeholder. Change the aspect. I don't need it for the other Necro anymore. Alright. What else do we have here? I need pants. We need little pants. What do we want? With those, I don't remember having like an absolute, like obvious choice already picked out for this. Skeleton Mage Mastery. That won't do. That won't do at all. What do we have for you? Basic skills. That doesn't help me. Spirit-born energy. Could run the Tybalts for now until we get something nicer if I don't have anything else. We're still looking. Dexterity, that's Heartseeker. I don't see any other pants here, do we? Nope, no other pants. Other pants we want to wear here, although we got more. Oh yeah, the quad tassets. I could wear quad tassets and die a little inside. More than usual. Yeah, Dexterity, cold resistance. Yeah, we don't have any really obvious pants. So for now, I guess you're wearing Tibs. My girl. We can do this. Protection Prime, that's not gonna help you. Thrash pants. Where do those tips go? There they are. Alright, so for now we'll do that. We'll have to replace those when we get something better. And then we were looking for movement speed boots because I'm not gonna have all the cooldown reductions and fun stuff for the teleport I want. And I just know it to be true. I don't think the Meteor ever kind of gets as nice on that front just because it's built. You get like the cooldown reduction that goes to the Meteor, but you don't get it towards everything else the same. Yeah, a little bit though. I guess better than nothing. This one isn't GA'd yet. I don't know, maybe we could do it. I remember how much teleport I had on Meteor. It's been a long time since I've actually played Meteor. Long time. So it has movement speed on it. And retemper it maybe. Probably didn't use the scroll yet, but here we go. This is a movement speed boost. It's nothing too fancy. I could also put flicker steps on this. I don't think my flicker steps are in storage, so the good ones are on... I have a few sitting around, but the good ones are on the Spiritborn. The 2.8. Not terrible. Could mess with it. Just so we have more Inferno. Yeah, but why not? We'll try it. We'll try it that way. Alright, then we're looking for an amulet, which I know I don't have a good one of you for this character yet. We can see if we got any of them rocking intelligence that we happen to save while playing Necro. Doesn't look like I did. I also have the Ice Shard. Yellow Verglis, we want to mess with that too. Yeah, no obvious amulet. I have a little bit of points I can put into an amulet over here, but we're not gonna expect anything great. Okay, I'll take a class cannon, I guess, sure. Alright, that's playable. It's only gonna get 2 passive, that's better than none. Okay, and I don't have tempers yet, so there's only so much I can do with that. I can masterwork these. I get them all out to at least functional. I'm not gonna worry about what it rolls yet, they're just going to plug it. Resource gen here, got a little bit of you. Alright, double maximum life. My other characters gonna be too unhappy about that. Let's go with this one now. We can do sockets. I do not have all my runes on me, so we're gonna have to sort that in a moment. Interesting. And then we got the tubes. And an upgrade. You got 671k off the site. This is respectable. That is respectable. Alright, maximum resource. Whatever you want to get, you can get. It's fine. And then we got a new Starless and a... Well, I'm wearing a lot of uniques. I guess that's cool. I'm just gonna go with this. At least I can upgrade quite a bit here. There you go. Nice of you to roll movement speed like that. I have a triple GA flicker on the other character if I wanted to take it. We'll see how this goes. If I hate the result, then we can figure about making things a little better and grabbing that if it comes down to it, but doesn't matter that much. I got double core skills just like that. That's not bad. Like, the rolls on this, just letting it go straight through, have not been terrible. Definitely no triple crits going on, but, you know, we can take what we get. We can take what we get. Reductions, I like you just fine. Alright, so... Can't do the things that we need tempers on. So we are on Torment 1. Wants you to meet with Saina. I don't need to do that. I did enough to just open up the board so I can accumulate board rewards. And then weapon. I have a weapon we wanted to use. Granted, no good staff. Probably, because I haven't played characters that have those staffs. Like quarterstaff type things floating around, right? Right. But that doesn't help me. But we can use swords and all that sort of good stuff. So let's see the intelligence again. What is out there for our intelligence? I now have a focus with a double great graphics. Yeah, right here. Thanks to Ori. That was really, we got one of those. And then we needed a sword or dagger or something. Bond gave me that. I can tell there's damage over there. Intelligence max life here is a sword. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Let's make sure this is marked. Everything good there? Good enough for now. Now we gotta do sockets. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so add sockets. Let's put everything in here. Even if we just like drop in topazes for now while I'm lazy about getting my other things. It's okay. Better than nothing. Hopefully if I rolled like a GA glass cannon, just had 400 of their noble zombies. Like, here, take this. Oh, thanks. Pretty good for now. So, make 4 of these. Pop that in for now. That here and here. Yes, for now we can emerald. I don't know if my crate's gonna keep up with all that, but do that and that. Sure, I've got some odds and ends I can do. Let's see what the resistances look like on. Well, right now we're in 1, so we don't have to worry about it too much, but eventually we're gonna need to do the armor thing at the very least. Let's do altar armor for now. I probably need diamonds when they go up higher. We're just gonna do what we can for science and try to get the glyphs and tempers sorted. And then worry about the rest. I could grab some legendary runes of some sort now. They're all over the place. Source off in 3 seconds. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, so we have an Igni. What else do I want instead of Igni? I don't think I have the Frost Nova one on me currently. I think that's what I want later. So now we're gonna leave that blank. Oh, I don't want to choose it. For science! That's exactly what I'm doing right now. We're doing everything for science. I have not played a Meteor source in so long. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We are. Cool. So, I don't have a lot of time in the Helltide currently. But I guess for this kind of size, let's see if we can actually kill stuff with what little we're working on. Granted, I'm only on Torment 1, so it's probably gonna be very, very quiet right about now, all things considered. Okay, so... what are we doing here with you? Doing my Meteor's work now. I have it on 3. Probably not where I want it to be. Cooldown, it could be better. It will get better eventually. Let me switch these out. So usually my O-shape button's over here. On 2, we want the Meteor on M2, because brain does not work any other way. That's Fireball. We don't want that. Where's you? There you go. Alright. Late. I wanted to change some other stuff on this bar, but we'll figure it out. No, just making sure I can kill stuff. If I can kill stuff, it's a start. It's a start. I'm probably go into the pit and try and find a respectable tier. I like that on my... no, I don't think I do. Let me do maybe the Inferno on 3. Where is it? There it is. Do I need that familiar on the bar? I don't think I do. What else would I put there? What else did I put there instead? I need this. Looking a little more right. Light and mid. Kinda cute. Alright, hold your ground. Let's go talk to the Wanderer. And a little bit more cooldown reduction. Things are coming. Gotta go. Hit this. Cooldowns feel jank. Just need more Inferno. I got Flicker Steps on, so I can make that work here. So we can just spam this to my heart's content. Just charges, but needs a little bit more. What is the roll on this? This is currently rocking a 3.5 to 2.5, so we can do better. We could do better there. Fire Enchanted. We don't have the tempers yet to have bigger meteors and all that sort of fun stuff. Do I need that? I mean, maybe, I guess. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Remember white temper spots everything is in. Okay, seems like that Wanderer is fine. What boss powers are we rocking? Alright, now I got Urivar, so I can do more of this. And we've got Wandering Death, Harbinger, Cinerette. Guess I like the Wandering Death on kind of everything. The Execute is cool. Okay, for you. Definitely needs a little bit more of this. I think I need a spammable so I can reset stuff. Even if it's just my teleport. Oh yeah, that's what I needed. I don't have my enchantments in yet. Sorcerer things. So what do I want? I want to teleport on the evade. Yeah, I'm not gonna get huge access to it yet, but I feel lost about it. Yeah. Okay, here. What else do you want to do? What do I want? The extra meteors. Do fireball, you kill an enemy, they explode. That's usually pretty fun. Usually. Meteor. Additional meteor falls. Lucky hit, 10% chance for meteor falling enemies. I just always like the explosion. Alright. You did not protect the Wanderer. How did you die? I don't know. That's fine. I wasn't doing other stuff. Okay. See what else we got here. I need to do the Stronghold. Wouldn't hurt. Let's see what you are. Oops. You're gone. Damn it. It looked like it could have been a jelly. Well, no, actually it was gold. A lot of running around. Like an endless amount of people have gone through and ignored the goblins? I don't know. Very strange. Okay, let's do the Stronghold so I don't have to do it later. Assuming we can manage that. Let me in. There we go. I put all those Paragons in. I have to actually get glyphs first. I feel like I need that. Alright, so we got you. It's whatever let me craft at the time. Storm key already. Pop this on to the north. No! That's a lot of fury. Who are we missing here? It's supposed to die. There they are. All this stuff is dying quite nicely. Let's see what else is going on for you. To my right again. Going into the old storeroom. Let me in. Elementalist. Nice. There's a start. I get to go over here. Oh, no. You're that way. Clearly in Torment while we're killing stuff quite nicely. A little laggy today. Why? Why are we laggy? That looks good. Let's go up here. Do the thing. Poke, poke. Sure you don't. Alright, there you go. So we'll take these. Got a little manual. Making some progress on that front already. Let's go do the meal so we can activate this. Right over here. This health fight is almost over. Alright. Not telling you about Sayina, damn it. I don't need to know this right now. Okay, how are we looking? Alright, with you. There's that. Artillery, artillery. Let me take some cinders. Even if we're not gonna have enough to really open any boxes, because this is almost done. We're just killing stuff, hopefully getting some of it to drop something desirable. Meantime, there is another one of these strongholds to get. So I'm gonna have to do different ones for whatever hell type comes next. This horse looks so janky. Whoa. Why are we rubber banding so hard? What is going on out here? It's nothing on this rig. Is internet acting up, perhaps? Oh, this one. Hello, hello. How do you do? There's a rune, not a rune I am looking for. That again. Sure thing. Hit that again. And what else are we doing? Well, one of these. Won't last long, but give it a go. Take those cinders. Now, what do you do? Got that going for me. Problems here. Love the snake. Just made Inferno. Period. Just Inferno. All about that snake pole. All builds lead to do all the pulls. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Very nice. Take that. Little heart, because why not? Why not? Looking pretty safe, but I don't trust the damage enough to go highly effective up higher. There you are. Take this again. Nicely done. More fire for you. Glows. Right now we're rocking 4 skill ones from the others. I haven't had aspects yet, but I don't have any actually really picked up. Working on it still. There's cinders. Okay, collect. There you are again. All that going for me. Grab the adept. I actually have enough to open up something if I can find it real quick. Like this. You're interrupting me, they are. Alright, there you go. It's a little lucky. Let's take these. There you are again. Now, not enough time to open another box, so we'll go back to town and see if we got any aspects that we can work with here. Now that we've gotten some picked up. Going back to Ked Bardu. Imagine not having a favorite setup yet. The sad, scrawny horse. Okay, now we've got options. Hopefully. Hello, how you doing? So these we're just not. Oh, that's cute, but we want aspects. Whatever we can get right now is better than nothing. So offensively, find that tab. Energy, Cursed Touch. Maybe we could do that. Ancient Flame. Estes Frosty. We're not doing that currently. Golden Skill increases ultimate damage. Armageddon. I don't think it's actually going to do much for me. Does it? Meteorites. And it's a shame they don't. There's like meteors. Your meteors, you were there. Like, no, meteorites only. No fun. Has to control given death. Elemental Constellation. Elements. Increase damage set of damage type 7 seconds. Good. I could. Overheating. We're not doing that right now. Piercing cold. Once a day, more damage. If one that does stuff for this. Meteor. Alright. Press a touch. Vampire Curse, Biting Cold, Frozen Memories. I don't like any of those. Utility, Frosty Strides. Nope. The Meteor things. Thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate it. Armageddon, Shattered Stars. Meteorites fall around Meteor. Meteorites gain increase meteors damage and burn enemies. That's cute. I don't know if it's actually gonna do me much. Or actually a meteorite deal. I can run both for the hell of it. Just to say that I am. I don't think it's gonna be huge gauge. It just looks cute. I guess for now we can look cute. Here, do that. There you go. Put the other one on. That's fine. What do they run on the amulets these days? I don't know. Defensive, offensive here. Accelerating, Cursed Touch. Do more bold stuff. Furor. If I was running Inferno, we would. There's a lot of things I'm still missing. Conflagration. Well, channeling consider your burn damage increase. Well, we can run that, but I'm not running burning one right now. Like that lurks Deadly Feet. Control. 40% more damage. Immobilize stun or frozen enemies. Just enough right there. So conjuration. I don't think I have the thing for the blades yet, do I? What I'm missing. I forget exactly what it's called, but it's more vuln damage. Right, so we don't have that. We have to keep looking. Emerges from a previously unnoticed pile of rubble. The Vorak does. I see, I see. Hello. What an entrance. Ice Shards, not doing that currently. Fusion, Shadow Star, Splinter Injury, Dangerous Destruction. Use damage while you have no defensive skill. I currently do, so that's not happening. Moonrise, Unbroken Tether, all casters. Fusion. Nope. Conceded. Well, for now I can run Conceded on something. I don't really want to run it there. I can run it on this. There you go. Alright. Yep, it's Sorcerer time. What do I want to do? Don't know what to put onto the amulets. I mean, I could have put one of the meteorite ones there, I guess. So Armageddon or the other. Which one was it? One with the meteor. Here, I'll put the Shattered Stars there. And then we had Shattered Stars on this one, so we're gonna put something else on this side. Not using Ferocity, so that doesn't help me there. Imagine. Imagine. Well, that's what happens when you know there's a meta. Hey, Blue. Hello, hello. Okay, now. There's destruction. You have no defense skill. They already said that we don't have that going for me. Nope to you. Nope to you. Blood boiling. No. Very put conceded on. Edge Masters. Well. I guess I could, but I know that's not going to be the one we stick with, but for now we'll do that. I don't know what other ones to go with at the present. Figure that's up. Welcome to Fame Nation. Our Elementalist out here. Yeah, I heard that, but right now we're running around with enlightenment stuff. So, what are we up to? Elementalist. I mean, I could. Vuln damage. Not physical damage on that spot. Non-physical damage there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Damage to elites. I guess that's fine for now. Throw that in there. Doing. I doubt. Mastery skills do increased damage. I mean, that would be you. That would be you. So I'll put that one in there too. Too much for me at the well, I mean, I guess it does a little bit, but it's not really what I want. Alright, now, here we go again. Go mess with the next hell type. We gotta do these. Guess I'll go grab that waypoint too while I'm at it. You're looking for glyphs, tippers, the usual. We built this one out. And for it to stop lagging, I don't know. A little bit extra today. Hopefully it just goes away. Alright, I needed this, and then we can go back up there to that. And we should be doing a little bit more now. Take this. Let's see what else is going on with that. We wanted to do the stronghold, get it out of the way. It's up here. Meantime, we kill. Got our little meteorites, pretty cute. These, grab that little channeling now. Pop these. Yeah, sure. You can help me get all that. I gotta make sure I can live up higher. We have access to go up there already. Alright, Lord of the Age. Let me go ahead and go up to 4. I'm gonna get some help. Maybe, if I can get out of here. Let me be free, damn it. Let me be free. We love gifts. Gifts are nice. Well, to be fair, I don't usually take them, but on roster, Maester is, yeah, we'll take those. Especially if they're just gonna rot and no one else is gonna use them because I am a little bit oddball right now. Probably some stuff out there people have hoarded that have no intention of touching them. Okay, so I wanted to go before. Wait. When he gets over here. Fair enough. Alright. Thank you. Much better than what I'm wearing. Go ahead and put that on. We'll upgrade that in a second. And now we want to go up to 4. There we go. And then we can do blood maiden things. I got some shiny stuff. Nice. Quad Harlequin. That is fancy. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Usually I would run it like with Fireball back in the day, so then if the Meteor was getting kind of I could still pew. Okay, so I wanted to do an upgrade on this. Let's see, I'm not going to worry about tripling yet. We're just going to upgrade all the way up. I know. And I got that Quad Harley. Okay, now. There you go. Let me unstock it. Gonna put the Frost Nova on at some point, but gotta go and relocate the rune or pick it up from another character. Alright, here for now, I want to add another socket. I hope this Sorcerer's Meteorite dealing damage. I guess I could do another one of those for now. Why not? Why not? Here, do that and that. Only things I got in my inventory, may as well. Alright. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Go back out to the Helltide. At least I got this waypoint now. Yeah, that's what I figured. This should be a way to get it good enough. I'll sit there and triple crit and all that sort of good stuff. I do have the GAs on that and that now. Can be done once I feel like sitting down to do it. Okay, so I mean, I'm close now with the new helmet. Very close. There's my Blood Maiden. Wait, is that a Pixar? I don't think I have the damage for it on my own yet. But I am kind of survivable. No, my armor could be better. Resistance moves. Yeah, little sauce. That's alright. We got Maester here. Alright. Go over this way. Off that again. Select these now. There you go. Yeah, I'm not currently running combustion. I am invaded. Keep my defensives up, or else. Forcefulness, I mean, if it's free, it's free. I'm gonna throw a heart in here. There you go. Do this one. Apparently, I've accumulated more of these than I realized. We've been doing a little bit of hell ties recently. Here we go. We got friends. Yes, we do. All those little meteors are mine. I keep trying to like move away from them because they're really like scared, but wait, that's fine. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem with this right now. Oh, I need a revive. I can put more points into my Paragon if I could just like stand still for a second. That's fine, it's fine. Alright, so survivability things that we were missing down below. Yeah, it's a fresh one, hasn't put its points in, so it's okay. It's been exactly what we expected to be until I go ahead and chase all this down. Collect that. I haven't put in defensive aspects yet, that's right. I didn't do that either. So we can do more of that and help ourselves out later too. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Like an actual frozen dwarf, is that what they're built like? What madness is this? Looks like I gotta turn in at the bird. I gotta also maybe throw in those defenses. I will return. Okay, so how we're doing? Give me some defensives now. I could do a Juggernaut temporarily, but I kind of hate that. That's just obedience spell. We're not. Ooh, I don't have any armor stuff I can put it on right now unless I did it over here. I don't think I like that. Right, I'm running Tibalts temporarily, so it's kind of just gonna be is what it is territory. I can get rid of this now. There you go. We wanted the Raven before we go back out there. Yeah, I'll stand there and hold buttons. Easy. Alright, I'll take the leg guard since we were talking about that, but for now, I'll hold on to them. Go ahead and rejoin Maester out there in the Tide. What I should be doing defensively then, since I don't have the aspect spaces to chasing the little Paragon boards. Grab resistances and things. I need for the time being. Alright. Need more than a plat for deluxe, so you'd rather use your platinum tokens you have first. You can click on the things you want and it'll ask you if you want to spend the platinum first. But if you're gonna get the deluxe, it'll unlock everything, so I wouldn't recommend burning the plat. Full resistances and all. And take this stuff. We got a prismatic. Whoops, that hurts. The Daddy does the Helltide fire, that part of the deal. We do so much about right now. I'm not paying attention to it. There we are. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't burn the plat if you're trying to do that anyway. Okay, here we are. I know, right? The chaos, the chaos. Got meteorites even on the Inferno right now. Dinosaurs be gone. Morning, Ori. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. So you don't want to burn it. If you're gonna, or you're already saying you're gonna do the deluxe, you do the deluxe and don't waste your platinum on the other stuff. It'll still ask you if you want to use platinum for other things, but it's silly. It's silly. Okay, here. Cooldown is almost non-existent. I just gotta go and triple crit stuff. It'll be easy. Okay, we'll take this. And another one of these. I could open up a box before I lose it just because I'm standing around chilling right around here. Let me take... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do, but at the same time... forward, probably not a great idea. And what my damage is like. I mean, I'm doing stuff. I'm not completely unable to kill. It's just not passed yet. I'm not surprised. Alright, get the amulets, please. Please. There you go. Okay. What are we doing with this? Amulets. I just dropped. Ah, well. That's fine. He's gonna break. That's okay. I'm gonna go back to the maiden. Out here for the rewards from this, primarily, after all. Cooldown's looking a lot better now. Boom, boom, boom. Not too bad at all. Pop this one. Pop this one. Grab that. Take these again. Okay, so we got these going. Wait, this before I get duplicates. Whoops, wrong thing. Didn't want to do that. And now... Here, I got so many of these. Let's do this. And this. And see all those people come back. Carry me to victory. Meteorites kind of actually go to target, do they? Looks like they do. Out here doubling up my shields. I haven't sourced in forever. How long has it been? At least 2 months. At least. It's been a minute. Been a minute. Okay, there. Collect those. Good call. Where is Mr. Buck? Okay, he's got it marked over there on the west side. Pop this one. Clear those. Yeah, I don't think any of us had used the converted passes. No, whoops. Something hurt. Revive. Give me that. Take all this stuff. I have a pet set already. I should have Snaws. I should. Probably short the mystery box now. Those. Okay. There's that. I guess I'll do this one as well. Let's go. They got grenades. Take that again. I need Uravar right now, so I have more access to that Inferno. But if I have Flicker Steps on at the moment, I might not need it. I could go something else. Like the ice, it'll crush me. I love that. Alright, get enough for mystery box. Getting closer. I'm getting closer. Now it's my resistances that are off, right? Right, yeah. So running the incense that only favors certain ones. A little bit of the problem, maybe. I have a defensive aspect spot unless I burn my... whatchamacallit. Put all those quad uniques dropping. Okay, here. Trying to keep it moving, not get caught in any of the hellfire. It's a little hard to tell though, because I look like I'm my own hellfire. Because I am. There we go. Alright, now I got enough for the mystery box. Let's go ahead and go get that. Right over here. Something is blinking. What is it? You not there. The Kickstarter for something died. Alright, let's open up that box. See how we're doing. And there we go. Yeah, so it's not just me, right? I don't understand. I've got like EU lag on what should be an EST server. I got another maiden popping. Go over there. Did I get any more of these scrolls for tempers? Nope. Doing stuff in the background for the PTR? Something? I don't know. Grab those cinders. Maybe it's just a really bad EST server for some reason. Okay. I kind of wonder if I relog will it fix it. Theoretically, maybe it could. Let's see if I can multitask this. Trying to find a thing over here. World lost an hour 44. More resistances. Sure, temporarily we play with this. The actual maximum. Why would I take that? I don't know. I did though. Alright, place this one. Yeah, My latency is pretty bad right now too. The destruction, ooh, nice. That's a good one. Let me see where I'm gonna put it. Down on the bottom. We're an eliminator right now, so yeah, let's do this. There you go. Mm-hmm. What are we up to? I gotta go all the way to that later. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people are not a fan of the reliquary change because it's a mess. I don't think for even just the very fact that there's way too many menu clicking, I don't like it. I don't like it. The overall system and what they're trying for doesn't necessarily bother me, but it's just it is convoluted. You're right. It is. The manual. Got these going for me. Got a pyromancy finesse there. Alright. Another one placed. See if anybody else has any they're gonna front for us. Could open up boxes in the meantime, so got one marked there for jewelry. Grab that. It's still awkward. Why is it like this? I do not know. Hello, how you doing? Collect that amulet. Okay, iron chunks, we don't need these. He's invaded. Let's go up here again. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have so many of those boxes, I never open them. So we're pretty all set for Forgotten Souls. Whenever we actually are motivated to do that, I suppose. Here, another box to open. I'm mainly out here, of course, to get my glyphs and whatnot, though. Alright, gift of leg guards. Play with the leveling of the glyphs soon, too. No mortars. I don't need this. Alright, here. There you go. Take that and that. Now what do we have to work with? Okay, you and you. Let's take these. Got those for me. Whoa, hello. That's a lot of cinders. We should pick those up and not die in the process. That's also probably a pretty good idea. Let me take a look at what we're up to here. More cinders to be had. I want this box. What other boxes can I do? I got jewelry over there and armor on the south. Collect all that. I got some gloves here that I need inventory space to pick up. Sure, sure. Okay, now. What do we have? Let's go and salvage and or sell. Our flash pants, huh? Still not really any pants I want to wear there. I'm reminded of the armor that keeps popping up in multiple GAs. If we just drop a similar version for pants, I'd be in great shape. See how we do. Sell this or salvage? Ooh, kind of salvage because I have so many aspects to pick up. There you go. Good. Now we can go back over there. Yeah, no one likes excessive amounts of clicking on the UI. One, two, three. There you go. Nothing that way. Yep. It does take forever. Well, opening, like, getting the credits for it, not so bad. It's the actual minions themselves. I can't stand. Hooray, real teleport. What's this? Okay, that's you. Let's go grab the amulets. What do we have here? More meteorites is what I have. Look at that emote. How cute. Well, the good news is I execute them quite well. I have all these points. Let's see. This is destruction, so that's going to require dexterity. We'll take the dex out here and here. And eventually over here. Then we take all of these too. Whoops, why aren't you going through? There you go. Take that. The other one's later. Here, take that one. Alright, so then over here we have a Glyph yet. Next box is on north. Whoops, hello, better heal. Almost invaded. Almost. Whoops. Well. Pain. All paid. Okay, me up. Thank you. Alright, so we do this. We're doing now. None of these. What's on this feature size? Cool. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And all that. Not bad. I don't have to open up this yet, but I can kill the stuff anyway. See if it gives me anything nice. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible. Alright, let's take this. Grabbing everything I can. Still 93 points to put in. Got a nerve rune. Okay, let's see if anybody's over there on that north side. Yep, you can come join us, Mac. Alright, up here we go. What do I have to work with? It's the Barbera. Mystery box is all the way up there. See where the maiden is. I don't remember exactly where she is. I'm impressed that I'm killing things. I'm killing things, I'm really squishy. Nice, it's perfectly fine. Got Starless on right now. Probably need a different ring later. Right, yeah. How's that looking? A little artillery goes a long way. Pop these. No! Not as dead bark as you think, huh? There we go. How we doing, friends? Hit all the things. There you go. Better. Make sure we hit all the elements. Grab the flame feeder. Probably one I'm interested in. Focus design. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, mortar, fire enchant, chilling winds. We got more of these. Look at all the meteors. So many. Depressor, I see you here. Make sure all of this is going. Let's see how we do. Hello, Jordan. How you doing? Whoops. It's just like something just breathes on me the wrong way. Right now is a little bit of a problem. Select all this. Not for terrors. Which is the low resistance. Yes. Oh, that terror that deleted me a moment ago. Nice, nice. Okay, for you. Clear that one, of course. Here's my obelisk. Mortars here. Back here, you. Something going off down there. Something is. Something is. Yeah, spam enough of that inferno. Yeah, I want a different thing. I don't know. I'm doing it enough. I think. Yep. Alright, what was down there blinking at me that they did? Right around this way. Let me see. I got ovals. Sure, why not? All that. Here, collecting. Cinders. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. Good luck. Grab a little Galavine. What are we doing here? Good old vampiric. Let's see you. Shadow enchanted. Vampiric as you do. Not too bad. The solution is to ignore it and play D4. There you go. It'll come when it comes. It's fine. Fine. Alright, we'll open this just because I have a tendency to die right now. Whatever I am around, I'm opening it. More hearts there too. Let's take this. There you are. How are we looking? Sorcerer, lightning everywhere. Not using the double teleport. Does the latency cool down? No, it hasn't. Why? Why are you like this? There's an event. Let's see what this is doing. This is Waves of Darkness. Used to be like my favorite thing when running Meteor. And everything goes. Careful with this one. And I had 3 cups of coffee. I don't know. That much coffee is probably not going to help anxiety. At least if it was like me. Oops, it's the terror that always gets me. Alright, hop back up you. Let's see how we do. Collecting all of that. Pop this one. Straight up buried hope. I know, I'm like trying to bury that right off my screen. It keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. Okay. I need a pair of pants on this character that have the right combination of things so I can adjust the armor and everything like such. That's what's a little off for her right now. Roll it on the gloves, but I don't need the gloves then too. I gotta keep the extra core rings, thank you very much. Okay, yeah, we're gonna relog after Helltide to see if we can get a better instance because this one's nasty. Congrats on the 40 stream. Thank you much. Okay, here. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like this one's like extra bad instance. Which sometimes does happen. I haven't seen it in a while, but yeah, it definitely does happen. We got a cursed EST server right now. We blame Mac. Okay, time to open stuff. Let me see you right here. Grab that living steel. He accepts it. Alright, let's go do this. Let's do this. I gotta see if I can open up that. It's a ring box. And it's amulet, so I can't. It's an amulet. Go collecting stores. There we go. Put another one in. I've got more. Why not? Why not? Ender's on the way. Here's you. Ruh-roh. Collect that and that. Got all these. Looks good to me. And stay alive this time a little bit so I can get the mystery box that's up in or around there on the east. The anointed anti-hero. Lord of the Edge. Really like the way the Meteor looks. For you. What's up, Oni? Hello, Khalifa. Alright, here. More blood. Alright, so we got this and this. There we go. That's okay by me. Grabbing all of this. Mind if we do? You're alright. That's all fine. Oh no. Oh no. Almost open that bargs. So close. So close. Vibe for a little bit. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Cooldown is so close to being non-existent. So close. Turn the opposite on it and try a triple. Like Mac hit halfway through that leveling process. Augments. Alright, let me go open up that box before I lose these cinders. Nightmare dungeons will save a life. That's right, that's right. Okay, for us. Let's not die here. That'd be great. I don't have a key on me, probably. Yeah. I do not. Let's grab living steel. No compasses. Oh yeah, those are on my necro too. A ridiculous amount of them. Break those down. Looking good. Now let's see here. All the way back over to the Blood Maiden. 45 Cinder Zombie. Not enough to open up anything else yet. Okay, I got a heart in there already. Grab the gloves. What are you doing? We shall see. Hello? What's down here? Worm things. Give me in my overpower, imagine. Actually getting that explosive. There you go. Terror here. Stop it. Fine again. Could we activate this? Stuff going on for sure. Alright, 1, 2, and here's a third. There we go. Worm sign. Why are we worm sign? What does it mean? I don't even know what that means. Worm sign? Are we actually going with the sign? 92, dude. What they call? I don't know. Alright. These guys remember. I apparently don't. Afraid no work. Pop this one. How many hours did it take me this season? I don't know. I didn't count. But it was a little over 3 weeks of the usual schedule. Ring. So 12 plus 6 hours, or 6 days a week. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. For a little over 3 weeks. Massive Blood Maiden. And to be fair, there was only like the last week of it that we were like really in the pit looking to grind it out. We were able to chill pretty hard. They'll get there in pretty decent time. 1, 2, there you go. What are these gloves doing? Nothing I need. From there. Alright. Here's one of those. I'm gonna open up this one before I activate. Right up the so it's an amulet box. Got one of those. Grab that living steel. We go ahead and pop this one. Yes, every season your character is new. Living steel right here. Select those things. I see. Yeah, I know what it meant. I remember. Okay, do inventory. I guess I can stay here for now, though. Some of the odds and ends drop there. Sure. This is alright. This is fancy stab. Max life resource causing the heal. Oh dear. Good tried. Pop this one. Okay, with those. Every waterway? Every item. Every item goes to eternal after that. If you really care and want to play with a character and that sort of thing, you can, but it won't go to the next season. Suppressors. Tear, Chilling Wind, Helltide Harbinger hanging out. Careful there. Re-armor up. Harbinger just outside of range of the circle. There you are. Okay, now, whoops. The pain, something got me. Alright, 40 cinders remaining on me. The inventory needs to be done. Am I still selling those 99 husks for $1 billion each? Let's do the salvage thing. Excuse me. Where's the actual blacksmith? There. That's you. Anything we wanted to keep here otherwise? I don't think so. There you are. You're flying everywhere. We can go ahead and upgrade that. Not upgrade, but repair that. Alright. Up to this. Mostly hibernated away, so that's a pretty good day. That's a pretty good day. Hide out in the dark and snooze. Okay, left. Plague Bearer, although I guess it wasn't that much snoozing, but not much getting out of bed. Right here. Suppressors. Collect that. Go on now. Give little suppressors. Got these again. Here's the little plague bearers. And I leveled up with a sorcerer. And now we just gotta put it together is what we're working on. Careful. I think I might have my tempers now to actually get upgrades on my weapons. That'll be nice. Plague bear for you. Got these going again. Like that. And who is this over here? Is a harbinger. That killed me earlier though. My damage reductions and I will be mostly okay. Takes me a little bit to kill in the meantime. Those blinking down there. There you go. For a fresh out of the box character hanging out in Torn 4 is not the worst. Not the worst, but of course it's the mythics and whatnot holding me together. Got a lot of uniques on currently. I'll take that, but I'm not gonna use it. One heart away from activating. I suppose we could do this. Go. Alright, so right now we're in danger. Let's see how it goes. A little overpower there. How cute. What was the roll on this? 3 seconds. Not bad. 0.5 short. Fought everything else. Very respectable helmet from Meteor. There we go. Lunatics. How you doing? Just like that. Good to me. That'll be swell. Good enough. 84. There you are. Send her this way. That'll be okay. Got that done. Alright, we have a multi-shot for you. You can see it still hasn't recovered. I guess it's this instance. Major culprit. Whatever's going on right now. They're feeling it too. Okay, so boxes. I'm gonna do jewelry out there on the west. I'm gonna collect this first. There's another manual for me. Very nice. Make sure we're actually using them as I go along. There you go. Okay. Time to go open up this box. Alright, that'll do. Easy. Living steel. Careful. Grab these just in case it's something nice. It's possible. There you are. Crushers, we got Plague Maggot right this way. We're here, out here doing something. He's doing the mining. This is Wolfram. I have those filled. That one's filled. Okay, there's one missing, whatever one decides to, or decide for it to be. Grab the Aberrant Cinders. Knock rune, let me take it. Pop those again. Clear these as you do. FFF. Collect that. Looks like it just came back. Okay, right side. I don't know why Twitch doesn't have that protection these days. About the encoding it doesn't like. But I'm gonna imagine YouTube stayed just fine. Other than it lagged. Okay, there you go. Okay, now. What do we have to work with? And then like OBS is perfectly all good. Still has some proper time and all. Collect the staff. And I already opened that one, so let's see if I can open up another one. To the right side. Out here again. Grab that innovation. No, that's what I want really, but we'll take it. And on east. See how we're doing, lunatics and all. There you go. Get that gift of boots. There we are. Here's that one. It'll be the same time when the PTR goes out, so it'll be quite a few hours. Clear. Grab the Conjurer. Okay, this way. Coolish. Hey, now in a circle now. Go for the fire. Take this one. Yeah, it should be like 9 hours. Sounds about right. Take those cinders. Careful this way. Grab those. I think the masterworking stuff, they were doing like a little bit less cost, even online, weren't they? Yeah, I was saying that, suggesting that was the case. No, no. Don't worry, tomorrow everyone will be asking, no matter how many places we put it on the titles and the tag, there will always be people who come through like every like hour that were just like, is this the PTR? Oh wait, so wait. Just know it. Like that again. Yeah. 154. Be here. My mobile situation. Roll some pants. I might actually have some pants that are wearable. Looking for very specific things before. Maybe I got alternatives. Alright, next boxes. I got weapon box all the way over there. Let's see that one. There's an event there too. I'll do this before I go splat because there's a decent chance of going splat here. Right. Enchanted and suppressors. Got this going for me. There you go. Annihilator, get out the way so I can open this bar. It's inside. Where is it? A random hell-tired box in a house is abnormal. Nice little detail, I guess. And the invasion. Don't get hit by any fear now, and I'll be alright, I hope. Go. Looking alright there, I suppose. What else is going on? Here's a little doomsayer type. Hit that again. Here we are. Outside harbingers and all. Careful this way. Don't mind you. Take these now. Okay, so what do we have now? Got that. Grab that distilled fear. Anything out there? Nope. I got another box I can open. Getting caught on all sorts of corners now. Okay. Go ahead and do one of these. And take that Galavine. And steel's good too. Mind if we do. Probably fine there and there. Teleport like the obelisk and some chilling winds. Got all that. Little Harbinger. This is fine. Fallen's done. Alright. What do we have now? 16 only, so that's good enough in here. Let's go inventory this, and we're gonna do a relog and see if we can get an instance that is not oddly laggy. It's just this one is a little bit of a dud, not just kind of everywhere. I think the follow-up come in. Salvage, so we can get more of these aspects unlocked for source. And then we have leg guards, no winners. Excuse me, let's see how we do here, salvaging wise. Nothing I need that way. It did give me one of these though. Pyromancy. Alright, so let's do this. Even get one that is not feeling like I'm already playing on the EU, even though I'm not playing on the EU. Might be great. We shall see. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Might be a little bit more interesting. Then mustache. We'll see if that latency goes down. Okay, now what do we have here? Through this way. Select all this, and we'll salvage these. I don't know, that latency's still looking a little questionable. Let's see how the pit looks. That'll be a little nicer. Later, Blue. Good night. Except I have 4 of 5 slotted right now that are like pretty acceptable. Let me see what else I've got going on over here. Invocation's not gonna help me. Tutorial, probably not something I want, so I'm probably short 1, but yeah, I got 4 that I think I'll end up keeping for now. Yeah, pretty alright. That's pretty alright. I haven't put all my points and things in yet. So let's see. Said yours was looking at like a 60. Let's see what the 60 looks like. Then on this one, I don't know about that defensive situation because of the pants not being what I intend them to be. Maybe I could change that. Let's see what it looks like. We can change that amulet to be something else if we really had to. I know these guys can do this, sure. Alright, don't get caught in any fear. For now, most important. On the move again. And we get more ovals and hopefully find a pair of pants to adjust with. Teleporters can change rings. Okay, like that. There we go. Just doing all these. No enchant yet, but the things I would enchant are good where they are. Not in a death explosion. Revive. Yes, it should be alright. Looks like these guys can do this. Latency is still rough, I don't know. I don't know. Nothing right here. So flame shielding through everything. Grab that blast wave. Meteor along these parts. How we do. Nothing here. Got a little cold enchanted. Get these. This is fine. Those are alright, but different ones. Unless I want to re-temper these, I can. I wouldn't really lose out on anything. The Necro doesn't need these anymore. The Guardian's there. Okay, now, what do we have? I need like armor on pants. What I need? Crit strike damage. Might actually have some. I look for it hard enough. Okay, functional. Let's get rid of this. Roll pants over here. Right. Yeah, we can go down and go get you. Alright, so I guess we can technically go normal, whatever one you're on, it doesn't matter. Pick up Ori. And then we'll go ahead and salvage. Here we go. Now, where is she in here? Invite her to party. And tip her stuff. So, weapons. Double check if I can. Nothing there. Frostbolt, Frozen Orb. Which I don't know if I really want to stick with one hand offhand here. I don't think I actually have my aspects yet for this. Oh, you have a better one of these. Nice. Meteor boots. Fancy. Okay, accept trade. The sword I have is probably the better deal here, unless we like the damage on both. So for now, this one we can think about. And then this one is not a huge upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Okay, got 65, we'll try. For that for now, I'll work on those later. I got aspects for the wand, is that what it was? Let's see. The Shattered Stars upgrade, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's go upgrade my Shattered Stars here. Okay, so we're rocking 590, 57. Now we're going up to 71. Yeah, it's a pretty big upgrade. Thank you. Thank you, that's what it is. Okay, now that we've got that, let's go back into the pits. Way down there. Can we actually do that inside the pit? No, you can't do it in the pit. That would be too convenient. Where is my cloud? It's such a nice corner. Revive. There we go. Who broke the... Yeah, something I'm doing is breaking that. Any of that. Rolling around these parts. Stop going out of stealth, you fool. What are you doing? Okay. Here's the core demise. Okay, nothing that way, nothing here. I have a teleport though. Nice protection. That's cozy for the time being. And teleport into a wall. We love that. We have central. What do we have up here for me? I didn't cast stuff for barrier, otherwise it's bad news. Okay, into the boss room. Section's about to fade, but I have a feeling it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Take this. Charge doesn't help me here. And then we're leveling up destruction. Actually, probably get them all to 15. How about that? How about that? Okay, do I need anything from this side? He's 45 now. Maybe like 65? We like 65. Let's go. Okay, here. How you doing? Stay outside of that plague bearer words. Alright, here we go. Poison Wallers. Wretch Bane out. There you go. Now what else do we have here for you? Champions. Good enough for that. Don't mind if we do. Champions are okay. Shock Lance. Careful now. Wait. And then that'll be swell. Right side, how do you do? Champion things right here. All good. With that. Might penitence. You know, then you get that overpower. It's like, oh, that does exist. It's the catacombs again. Enjoy. More boom. Protection. Very cozy. Now we do southeast. Looking through here. And caught in all sorts of weird corners, but at least now we do have teleports on the bar. Grabbing an artillery. Here you go. Champions. These are fine. Going around this way. There's our teleport. Win for that. Good here. Popped over. Just a little bit. Nice little damage reduction after teleport. We appreciate it. Okay, Maulers. Wallers. There's Obels here for you. Got that again. And then we're going to the Guardian's Lair right up here. Slither. Take the follow. Welcome in. We're on the 50%. No struggle. Good. Alright, we got reinforced that time. Which, although cozy, probably not the one I want. So let me do points into adept. Trying to get all these to 15. We got elementalist over here. There we go. Ready to go next. Let's see over here. I added a few new emojis. I actually bought a ton. I haven't ordered through everything. It's like, what do I really want? I'm out here hoarding emojis. Yeah, let's go bring. We can't go into Torment 4 yet. We still have Ori's underleveled. Alright, this will get her up there. Alright, so this one we go. These out. Good on the champion front. If I could just pull you through all spaghetti-fied, I would. But it doesn't work that way. Okay, now. Sin Eater. Like damn terrors. We are moving along now. We have frozen things to play with. A little cold enchanted. Hooray. Right side from my Koron's demise. Nope, don't want this. And then we're out here again for me. The left side is a no-go. To southwest. How are we doing over here? Got ourselves a blast wave. Nothing there. Keeping it moving. See, northeast, don't need to. For the Guardian's Lair. Right up, we are going. Spirit Collar of Frost. Yeah, we got a double ring in that. No, we can go to Torment 4, right? Nope, actually not yet. It's not ready yet. Not quite ripe. Flame Feeder. Let's see which one I'm actually looking for that last spot. Words are hard. Looks actually kind of cute. Let's see here. I need to do inventory, and what are we looking for? Control's not bad. Enchanter. Max resistance, don't need that one. Okay, exploit there. Healthy, Viper's okay. Pyromaniac. You cast every second you channel incinerate. Stalagmite, Tactician, Unleash. Mana regen, we don't care. Warding. Alright. A lot of different options there, all like kind of okay. Or Frost, and I guess I hold on to it. Max life attack speed, it's not a bad ring, so we salvage this. And then we'll throw these in storage, and we're good to go again. Doing 65 before, let's upgrade that. There you go. Okay, so what other glyphs do I have here? Dexterity in this spot. Play with these now. Mr. Schnell disappeared from under. He didn't want to be there. Mind of his own. Nothing I can do about it. Was that a phrasing moment? I think that was a phrasing moment. Alright. Saw that terror go off. It was indeed terrifying. Champion. As you grab more glyphs, I need intelligence and throw the intelligence in there and hopefully shore up some of those resistances. Reshuffle them. Alright. Hit this again. Champions are fine, but elites are better. Whoops. Death explosion again? I think so. I think so. Revive. Okay, nothing out here. Don't need that again. Blast wave, I'll take it. I'll take it. How much health do we have on this gal right this second? She's got 8k and some change. Typical sorcerer experience. See how we're doing. Alright, so I know. Nothing that way. Hit this again. Hello there. There's reduction there. There you are. Nothing there we need. Anything back here? Nah, nothing. We're going through this way. Moving right along. Whoops. Slide down. How's this doing? Go take a right and see how this fares, if anything. This is already done. Let's grab the channeling. Here you go. What else is around? There you are. Right here, we got the Guardian's Lair portal. The Mother's Judgment. There you go. She melted pretty decently. Let's go put points into Flame Feeder. Right to the 16. We'll keep working on the destruction now. Control Glyph. Oh, that was okay. I'm doing a lot of CC currently though. We go next. And still collecting buffs as one does. Alright, we're still leveling. Not quite 60 yet. Soon. Gonna go back to 4. To the pit we go. These weapon skins are not acceptable. Although not the worst. Knights. Mogged. Alright. We get this. We do. See you. There you go. To the right. Not found one of those. Yes, we do have these. Okay, here. Nothing like that. Let's see how we do champions. Don't want it. The attack emojis are so cute. The Sasha one gets me every time. Frozen, Shattercut Mage. There she is. Bonson, he's like, Ori's like practically just got here. She already has her own emote. I was just like, practically yes. This is exactly what happens. We accept this. Right here, onto the right. Waller teleport. That again. Frozen, Crit Mage. I see you now. I don't want to go portal. I want to go hang out here. I guess I'm gonna hang out here. They're champions. Cool. Don't mind if we do. Sorry, slicers. There we are. Of course, he has his floated out there, so he's covered. He's covered. Alright, Boltrend. There you go. Up we are going. Resurrected Malice thing. Stop that again. Good, good. So, boots to unleash. Take these, and don't forget we were here for glyphs. Destruction again. Trying to get everything up to legendary now, and I'm still not sure about that last one. Which one do I want? Well, just keep grinding. I'll figure it out eventually. Yes. All of them. I have lots of like gelatinous cubes because they're green naturally. I go through those and see which ones I want, and then other little like D&D quality monsters. You know, yeah, let's go ahead and go to T4 so we don't forget. That's a good call. If only that would drop the latency in the server. What is happening? Why is it like this today? Alright. 5 a.m. savior. I'm looking at the time, it's like, wait, it's already 4 for me? I guess so. I guess so. I'm just like super nocturnal now. Like even for me, I show up really late. But that means I get to play like until the afternoon and I get to see morning crew, which is cool too. Okay. 5 times overrated anyway. Okay, let's go. Right out here now. Got that teleport explosive shock lance. We lost Stabby, but at least it's not just me that's like really soft right now. Fine. It's fine. Multi-shot Frozens. I've got all of you, little Scorchers. Alright, she wants to slay. At least you can say you got your rogue up here, so whenever you do feel like messing with the rogue, she's ready. Assuming it's a she, I don't know. Let's see here. Shadow Enchanted. Fire Enchanted here. I like how my Daddy Tahito this season is a chick. It's like, I like the chick look for Source, but then I like the Daddy Tahito name. It's like, eh. It can go either way. Leveling your slave. Oh no. Fire Enchanted. Could you die, please? Could you? Alright, fire. Little mother's disciple. Good for you. Yes, no, baby. Sure. And to this. Little Coron's demise. 5 a.m. Savior. That sounds like a title. Have that title. 5 a.m. Savior. Alright. How do we do? I think this episode always sunny. Grab that fire as you are. And good. That reminds me, I still need to go on a blurp hunt. I need to do that for ages, just like messing with the emojis. Okay, now Who do we have? Got poison shock lances. The guardians there. There we are. Your chief marauder, get out of here. Collecting that stalagmite, not it. Alright, so we were doing this still. Destruction all the way up. Nicely done. Next one gets the legendary. You're leaving things on the ground. It's fine. When they leave into the abyss, it doesn't matter. It doesn't count. Nothing happened. Cool. And let's see, maximum life, intelligence, mastery skill. It's not terrible, but we got the meteor boots already, so at least got me in good shape whenever we want to decide to mess with all that. I need to do Raven out here. You share your Paragon across all characters. So this is a fresh sorcerer as of today, so it doesn't have its Paragons. I did my 300 primarily on Rogue this season. Let's go. I've done Spearborn, Rogue, and Necro, and now we're working on Sorcerer. I've got Druid and Barbarian to go before I've done a little bit of everything this season. This one, it's a lot of pit grind at the end, yeah. It's not for everybody. Because we kind of live in here anyway, it works out for me. Okay, champions. Pay for that 3-stream streak. Infinite Skyline. Let's clear the champ. Looks good that way. So the best between Depth Power Rogue and Lightning Sword? The Lightning Sword is more efficient. Faster, better. But for style, I would prefer the Rogue personally. Actually, probably play kind of similarly, to be fair. To be fair, you can have your pulls, you can have your screen delete, your spas, your teleporting, or dashing everywhere. Either or, very similar energy. Hold and Tempest. Well, these must go. Go on, you. Even more laggy right now. It's champions. The struggle. The struggle. Okay, how we looking? Here now. We'll add types. Never mind if we do. Terror out here. Dreadful Master at Arms. Hit this again. Corpse Fiends, we don't want it. See what's up here, although it's a little risky for me to be running around like this one. No. What? I don't think it's like that, but for some people, maybe. Maybe. Here. Vampiric Summoners. Get that Master at Arms. Not enough vampires playing this game. That's okay, though. Right here. Nothing with this. Not this way. The champions. You just like the pit. Yeah. I'm not crazy about the pit, really, but it's like one of those things like, what else am I gonna do? After a certain point. There we go. The biggest struggle right now is the fact that that latency is so off. What the heck is going on? Yeah, mother. Stop that. He's dying faster. I got pyromancy augments, finally. I think that's what I was looking for, right? Oh, Meteor deal double damage. Yep, that's the one. Go upgrade that. We'll mess with Flame Feeder next out here. Oh, they'll do a bunch of more major DLCs before they go 5. Usually these get at least a decade before they go next. So grab the finish him. We've hit harder. Necro. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Oops, I'm in the wrong spot, am I? Alright. I will fix it. I will definitely slay things, because we got a blood wave. Whatever else she wants to be. You play with the clicky fidgety thing, we don't want that. We don't need that. Alright, here. No, the Horde's XP is not as big as the pit. Granted, especially when Mother's Blessing is running, it's pretty comparable, like decent. But at that endpoint, the pits are still going to be the superior source of experience for you. Alright. Yep. Yep. Now here. How we doing with that? This is fine for now. Lightning, fire, chilling wind is a very small and close place that I don't want to stand in. We'll let her do it. Champions, no. See how this is doing for us. There's teleports. Yep, lock in. Lock in, you got no choice, so that's what you want. You want the 300? You gotta lock in. Wow, my first mythic, Shroud of False Death, and I'm a druid. Oh, bless you, Summer Child. Let's see how we do here. On the southwest. Horon's demise here. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. You got a lot of things to grind on the Horde Surge. A lot of one-stop shopping energy. If you're on that last leg of the 300 grind, the pits are where it's at. Collecting here. More of this one. Clear here with these. Champions. Got these going as you do. Fight Obelisk. Mortars, Plague Bears. Not so bad with Mother's Blessing. Without the Mother's Blessing, I would be there for the other things first before the XP. It was just like, well, I need those other things, so, you know, squeeze out some XP too. Pop this as you do. See how we do Southeast. Yeah, you want to do whatever you can do fast, because it's the end reward that is the high XP. The rest is, you know, negligible. All about that final hit of XP after you kill boss. Meteors everywhere. This looks so cool. I suppose we want the more broken version of it. I gotta figure out how to convert it to burning, but we're working on the direct damage for now. Got the lethal. I don't like it. It's splattered all over the place. For these. Good to go. Refresh all that. That's my resistance situation. Shadow. Gosh darn Shadow. Okay, we had points to go and see Flame Feeder next. Good luck. Got Adapter, did we? Tactician Glyph. Maybe? No, I don't really need that. Okay, now what are we up to? We'll go ahead and salvage these. Yes, no, maybe? Yes, we will. Hello. Got that. Here's another one of those. 55, so everybody can participate. Even my little meteor booty. You get 1 elixir, 1 instance boost for experience. The effects from the other elixir types do stack, but it only gives you the 1 experience with the Terror Summoners. Hit that again. Alright. There's that and that. Looks good. We're living. Ori over there. We have here at Cold Enchanted. Very cold for us. Hit that again. Yep, that's another one. Nothing that way. The armor, just in case. I don't like to have a little hitch in my step when I use that, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Go over this way. Better or for worse. So their mortar, my meteors. Hard to tell what's what, but I know Ori will get this stuff cleared. I'm not too concerned. Got a lethal here we can play with. And then we're over here again. Whoops. Some mortar, not just my cozy meteors. It's so toasty. Alright. Yeah, the blessing doesn't matter. And the hit deal. Champions here. I spam Mauler most of the time. 2 of the 3 times I've done 300, it was before any Mother's Blessing hit. This season we did get Mother's Blessing to help make the hordes a little bit nice XP, but it was still lesser than us doing the pits. Mortar. The huge champions. Frozen Terror summoner things. Nah, it's not. Because the back end bonus of the pits doesn't get that bonus. Grab this. Poison Enchanted. There you go. Champions no. Poison from all of us explosive. There you go. What used to really help, of course, was like different scaling and then the being able to do like slightly higher pits at the same speed. Got Danny this time. Rest in pieces. Wait, what do I have out here? That got me. How many times do I have to run into the pillar, please? Ouch. I got barriers but don't want to cast anything. There we are. I got Frozen over here. Champion coming in from the left. Get that there. You go. Easy game. Let me spam that Meteor. To the Guardian's Lair. We are going. It's a Resurrected Malice. They're here. There we go. The Pyromaniac. That one is like burning type, isn't it? Let's see. Every pyroman's good guys on every second you challenge generate fire damage. I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I will do it. Increases rare nodes wherever I put it. There's 15 for that. We go next. Indeed. Okay, let me go slot that pyromancy. Where did it go? Not there. This one. So Pyromaniac, that's what it is. Pyromaniac increases my rare node, so that's vuln damage and non-physical damage. Yeah, I guess that's alright for me. I'm okay with that. Now we have options. So this one is dexterity we were working on. This one is intelligence. So we want more int in these spots. That is per int, right? That's the mastery one, so I'll take these, and also helps my resistance situation a little bit. Can't complain with that. Take that one. We'll take these. Grab those two. Cool. Better. Slowly filling these in. Colors in the middle, silver on the bookends. Alright. See how we're looking. She got that handled. Right around there. Okay, teleport chilling and the suppressor things. Pop this one. Yep, 240, 250 is about what you need to get all the good stuff from the Paragons. Everything else is nice little additive bonus and for prestige. Just to say that you did it. Okay, here is nothing. Let's go through already. Okay, here we are. They that follow, welcome in. Need any of that? Not really. Okay, gotta be careful now. No defensive other than the fact that I'm using cooldowns. There you go. A little armor for me. Get that too. Careful here. Give me more. There's Ori to the rescue. Hooray! My hero. Here on the right. My villain. Champions. No, let's see how we do. Blast wave. Right side poison tempest and some cold. Got those again. Knocked on there. Nagari light colors. Thank you. Like an explosive, cold enchanted. Go for a little bit. There you go. Let's see how this does. Anything out here for me? I wasn't frozen. So I see you. Not too bad. Champions. Careful with this. A little bit of all that. Little champion. There you go. All these. And to the northwest. And that's all energy. And to perma or inner. Pretty rare, but you never know. Yeah, not very pricey. Copy that open. And we'll take the imbiber here. Don't forget glyphage. So we're working for flame feeder to 46. There it is. Nice. Making some progress. I got another one. Let's stick with this, it's alright. Technically also got tempers done a little bit. Whoops. And I got it, but somebody beat me to it. I see how it is. Let me go ahead and salvage your junk before we go anywhere. There we go. Unfortunate. A brick hits again. Okay. Here's this. A little bit of you. I probably also have some of my better aspects now that I can switch to. Take a look at them, of course. Okay, Waller business. So we need different pants. How's my obols? Yeah, I'll spend that next time and see if we can roll something I like better than what I've got. Cobalt's not giving me everything I need right now. Awkward angle, there you go. Okay. Now how are we looking? To the right side. I got champions. Play with this. Poison for us. The champ is right there to my right. As we do. Here. Ooh, champions. Poison enchanted. Yes, it is indeed technically Tuesday, although it feels like my Monday. Oh, very confusing. Alright. So we got these. And to the left again. Nothing like that. The teleporters, summoners, shock lances. That's nice. What else do we have for me? Nothing. Nothing. Heal this way too. Boron's demise. Clan Impaler. Champions. Burning Revenant. You and your champ needs to get out of here. For it. Wait, there we go. There we go. It's going down here. We're looking. Yes, I'll throw a random ice blade out here. Yes, I will. What is this doing? Watch out for these. Take that again. Barrier things. Starting to melt. I don't have the right aspects yet. Not all of them anyway. Like the meteorite deal though. That's cute. Fire. I like my obelisks. All that fire. Hit that again too. On the northeast. Don't need that, do we? Nope, we don't. No champions there. Mortar Terror Cold Enchanted. Trying to hug the spot. If I can't get it, I can at least shield. It'll be fine. Whee. There is this. Little spirit collar. So that's on whoever leveled there. Someone did. Let's take this enchanter. Almost capped. Let's steer points into Abzat for mastery skill value. Now I gotta go spend ovals trying to get some better pants. Okay. Let's see. I had junk to get rid of first. Maybe on kill. Don't need that. Let's get rid of these things. Open over this one since it also leg guards. A few GAs in that pile. One at a time there. Wait, Glyph is okay too. Activate this. This is basic skill. I'm not really looking to use that, but this is intelligence and armor and might. I might. Let's do pants. Where is it? There they are. And there's the next one of these. We'll queue up. Go salvaging. All items that I didn't mark as something I was interested in already. And then we roll pants again. If we find anything else, well, apparently I'm getting more aspect upgrades. That one is live for 5 seconds. I'm not interested. Go. It's good enough for now. Let's go into the pit. We'll spend again in a bit. Come, Schnoz. We must go. Alright. Alright, she's gonna die for a bit. Good luck. Okay, Nagaris, no. See how we do. Champions, Nagaris slicer. I don't need you. We want these. Explosive suppressors. Hit that again. Whoa, well, not hurt. What hit me? The fire or the light? Let me see. What are my resistances looking like at this point? Low poison and shadow currently. Those are the ones that are a little bit more pain and suffering. Ripple here with a terror, which is of course the lowest resistance. Those I can't stand in right now. Definitely not. Firebrand. Fix the armor a little bit with the new pants that I got. Not like great, but it can be done. And then we get another defensive aspect from that. Help. Alright. I'm scared to stare at doing both. I have a lot of them still. Okay, here. Thunder Dancer. I went a little overboard with the Levi emotes, but I can't resist that shit, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll pour here. Thunder Dancer. Okay, now so I want Hanji emotes and like some of the other ones, but there's not as many of those around. I saw there were like okay Armin ones, but Armin's kind of different. Okay, Thunder Dancer. Collect these. Alright. Yeah, the pit is just not it. It's just not it. Those who really enjoy the unofficial leaderboards, like, yeah, they go crazy for it, but that is so niche. That is so niche. It's even more niche than when they had the gauntlet. At least, like, the gauntlet was in game. I suppose you put the pit ones in game, people care a little bit more, but you know, it's not gonna capture many people's attention. Right here, this is one of those like, you got nothing else to do, and Glyph's gonna glyph, so you know, here we are. There we are. Doesn't seem like I have one for him. To be fair, you would think he would have a like My Soldier's Rage kind of one. I didn't look. Come to think of it, like the guts one I have, the Irwin equivalent would be pretty fitting. Adapt. Okay, now we go again. Yeah, that would be neat. That would be neat. Critical strike damage. Okay. Right. Sure. Okay, champions for you. I would like to kill the champion, but I don't want that terror to kill me. It's like the terror is actually proper terrified right now. There we go. This might be kind of like still only halfway right in these aspects. They're still able to do damage at the tier 65. Like, stuff is happening. It's not pretty, but stuff is happening. Alright, there we go. Careful now. Oh, this one. He is probably the most popular of the Attack on Titan characters. Moving here to the right side. I always like just jokingly call him my spirit animal. If you've never seen Attack on Titan, you're missing out on my spirit animal. We're almost poison wallers. Bod hates. I think Bod hates when I say that. It's like he wants it to be Mikasa so bad. Or one of the other characters like, no, sorry, sorry. Wallers here. Take this one. Yeah, see exactly. That's what I feel like. I don't watch the cartoons. Attack on Titan is pretty accessible even to non-cartoon enjoyers. Even Ori's mom's watched it. Teleport Shockland, so that Blink Swift must go. Okay. Take this out. Stop it. Good enough. Nothing there. Yeah, even her mom. I haven't seen it. Her mom. No. Oh, so you actually have seen it. He admits it. He admits it. Okay, none of that. None of that. Nothing with these. Let's see how we do on the northeast. Lycan Terrors. Well, aren't you a rebel? We expect nothing less from the Lord of the Edge. Good morning, Funky. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. So, here, we don't want that. We want these a little bit. Please, Inferno, please. Not like this. Not like this. Throwing those defenses in a weird order. Don't get myself wrecked. It's just like the spam. There we go. Did it again. Did it again. Where's the champion? There it is on the right. Getting that as you do. Careful now. Dun, dun, dun. Good living. Shock lances. Alright, careful here. Careful! Plague Bearer. Don't pop on me. Clear here. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, cool. See how we do nothing like that, nothing like that. Shocklands, Lightning, Vampirics. The Guardians there. I mean, to this day, I've never read Harry Potter. For like similar reasons. Don't die now. Don't die. Focus double. Let's see what the focus was. Hey, it's another intelligence max in life. I haven't even tempered my current weapons and we're still actually killing things. Alright, so we had this and we're working way over here to the 46. Yep, see, there you go. It's a lot of us. It's just like, wait, didn't you go to school? Right, fantasy? I may have. You never read Harry Potter? Damn right, I didn't. I didn't. Just edgelording. I read plenty of other popular fantasy stuff, just, you know, about that. Alright, we go again. Let's see about... maybe try to hit the tempers for the Meteor deal. At the very least here. Alright, we can do that now. That's the good news. Pyromancy augments, yeah, looking for the Meteor double. Thanks, game. You actually like me enough for that. And I usually like the attack speed on these. Crit strike damage is okay for now, I guess. Might mess with it some more before we lock in, but at least now we got a little bit more chance to get damage. Yeah. I think that gift is up. Appreciate it. Alright. Shock lance. Let's go ahead and hit all of this. There you go. I can do the Meteor double again on the focus next time I get out of here. Fester's excessive cold enchanted. It's a good thing I'm playing like the off meta. I feel like the game isn't weighted against me getting what I want for once. There's that. There's that. Alright. There's the Vampirics. Well, to be fair, it's if you cancel out maybe that last season or last 2 seasons or so. Well, people are not big fans of that. Granted, I feel like the same way about AOT. Like, not many things stick the end date. It is what it is. Right here. Fire enchanted. There you go. I started reading Game of Thrones and I never finished, but no, neither did he as far as writing them. So, you know, George R.R. is gonna take a sweet time for that. I don't think any of us will ever finish the books. At this rate, it's fine. It's fine until they just give another series to Sanderson to fix post-mortem of the original author. Please don't do that. Alright, let's see how we do here. To demise. The way he writes is bad. That's what I've heard. I've only made it through like the first book, which everyone says like, oh, that one's the best of it. And you keep going and then you'll see it more, how it kind of goes off the rails. I just don't care for like overly descriptive, all that stuff he's got going on. It's like, I get how they put armor on and things like this next. Like first impression. Cool, but not that cool. I'm not into it like that. I'm sure some people super are, and I'm just not. Right. Yeah, he has got all of that too. Well, to be fair, I think a lot of his start, he wrote in television. He wrote on like things like Beauty and the Beast, soap operas. So you get that kind of vibe. You get that kind of vibe. So he actually kind of is more of a television writer type. The shock value is definitely a thing they like over there. Keep dying to these. Why? What is it that is so painful? Me spending all my rotation too quickly, probably. The obelisk can't just spam everything until we're resistance capped. Okay, that's a cold enchant. But why are they all protected up there? I don't even know. Alright, here. Yeah, it does show. For sure. Enchanted, no problem here with these. And a warden. Okay, there. Got that going for me. Nice. Let's get out of here. Stop dying. Fair, fair. Depends on what to play next season. Are you gonna see what classes look good at the PTR? I usually try to start with Spearborn. The Spearborn build is feeling right. I will try to hit that one like all the way to 300. I think we did season 6, but that was because it was like way overtuned. So if they get Spearborn right, cool. After that, Rogue would be my next choice for the ones I do. And I play all characters every season. It's just the configuration of which one I spend the most time on depends on what feels good for around the meta type builds to get to 300. That's what's efficient. But I actually prefer playing the non-meta stuff. Like right now, rocking this Meteor and messing around with that is way, way more happy than in all the ones that everybody else is gonna hit. Okay, so I should probably repair because I may have taken some death here. I got Obels 2. We're still looking for like better pants. I have some options, but I don't really like them that much. The other ones I have are slightly better, so let's go salvage this out. And then we wanted to hit another temper on this one for more meteor chance to double. You'll give it to me again. That's firebolt projectiles. Firebolt projectiles. I keep forgetting I can just do this. Firebolt. What is this? Fireball projectiles. Firebolt projectiles. Like it'll be easy to get a meteor. It'll be fine, I thought. Really likes firebolt. Clearly nobody this season does. What was that? Alright, well, I guess we rolls. I don't have any on me currently, do I? No, I don't. Let's salvage these. We go next. There we go. Cool with that. Alright, world bosses in 15 minutes. Enjoy the food, Mac. Alright, so let's see 65 with just the two of us. If I were to be a little bit more builds. Okay. Killing off main characters can work a lot of times. It just kind of depends how. Pantheon, I don't need it. Let's go ahead and hit this. Watch out for the explosion there. Okay, hit our these. Hit that again. This helmet transmog is one I can't check yet until I get out of here because it has the profile on it. It's a little dangerous. Okay, now Frozen. It is one of the ones that's in the cash shop rotation. I don't think it's... Is it a lit? It might be. I have to double check. I have to double check. I don't remember if it's the Fathers or not. It might be. Okay, Shotgun's Poison. That done. I don't want this one. Rare Poison Enchanted. Ooh. I believe I have to roll that focus. To be fair, I have another focus that's like almost identical. One I'm using, but I'd rather not throw both of those to the same thing. Alright, pop this one to these. Like an Office Summoner Plague Bearer. You can try, see what the West Coast is looking like. Okay, for this, yeah, it's still like that. Up here, you didn't lag at all? Are they, for some reason, throwing us in the EU for no good reason? I have a weird VPN on? No, I don't. I don't. On the right? No way that would ever default. Yeah, I know, like, perpetually stuck in London, I guess. I'm kind of curious, like, maybe. Right now there's just no ESP. We've been wiped off the map. Too many people on the ESP are playing because day off things. Revive the pain, the suffering. I need to change these pants so I can get my armor and things adjusted. It might feel a lot better. Okay, now let's see how we do. Okay, this, whoops, down we go. Memorial Day. Revive. Alright, so what do we got? Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like this again. Old Shadow Enchanteds and Summoners. Take that too. That'll be fine. Fine. There's the cold, as we do. Don't mind that much. Here is the Summoner. We'll call our Nightblades are done. Also, are we looking at this way? The other side. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. It'll be fine. Terror. Find Obelisk. Whoops. All the spam. All the spam all the time. Fine with this. Don't mind if we do. Champions are cool here. But not what I want. Here is more like it. Get that. Inferno helping me out. Nope. Their follow-up hurts too much. The rose one. I was like, do I even put that in there? Because people could technically irk me with it. It's like, oh yeah, I know. We'll tier 2 that one enough, so not everyone's gonna try to do that. Okay, here. Here we go. Yeah, I know, it's cute, right? I'm just like, he would never, but that's why it's cute. Off there. Little stagger. Fine. Okay. There we go. Cool. Let's grab that tribute to Harmony. And what do I have to work with? Elementalist. 35. Cool. Back to it. Potato one. She's so cute. Okay, now what do we have? I probably should do something about these pants and see if that helps me out here. So, we got the basic skill one. I obviously don't need this one, but the armor is what we do. There you go. And then temper it with something. What am I gonna do here? Life shield duration. Would I do that? Just chase a resistance here. You know what? Chance to heal. Nope. We'll give it a shot anyway. Chance to heal. I keep hitting this and I don't need to. Life shield duration. Alright. A little bit counts, I guess. And then meteor size for funsies. Firewall size, that's not it. Meteor size, cool. So there's that, and then I can go ahead and masterwork this, and I need to do an enchant on it, and then a different aspect. Hopefully that'll help us stay alive a little bit better, and I can change out a skull after this one's done. Might be alright. Alright, meteor size. Alrighty, so let me go get a resistance over here. Grab this. Maybe I'll just dive in for now, though it might be more beneficial to go with a different one. There should be close enough. Yeah, different aspect now. They keep me alive, or otherwise. What is it gonna be? Take this off. Just beating its might. I don't have a basic skill currently. What do we have for you? Encased? No. Ever living. Blitz, Juggernauts, Mage Lords, Protecting Snow Guards. Within your own blizzard in 50 seconds. Leave it. Nope, that's not the one. I just want to make you unstoppable. Yeah, we want the Snow Veil. That's the snow one I want. There we go. Now we can go and upgrade this a little bit. Whatever I get, I think, for now. When's the world boss? In a few minutes? I guess we could. Yes, we could. We deal double damage. These are very ugly upgrades. Maximum life, sure. And then we needed the temper to finish up over here. But it didn't hit the one I wanted. What I want on that one, I shouldn't touch it yet until I'm sure. And then this one we can re-scroll as well. Alright, at least it's a little better, I guess. A little better. Throw these in. Storage. Give me some sort of space. What can we do for that? I have so many doubles and triples now and random items I'm never gonna use. It's only a single dexterity. I'm gonna get rid of you. Go. I don't need this anymore. I don't think I do anyway. Alright, that'll be better. Repair here. Alright, so the world boss now is in 7 minutes, so that's a little bit. I guess need more time to go mess with some of this gear. Rolls on me though. What else do I want to do? Tempering wise, I could try for the other thing on it just to give it a little upgrade. This has master damage, goes to 90. You get the attack speed, it's kind of cool too. Fire damage isn't that exciting, but at least we got something, so I can go ahead and hit the masterwork for more damage. There we go. Alright, thank you, Maester. Good luck, Ori. Read all that. Lucky hit chance. Exciting, but that's okay. We don't need it to be. I got the dead roll there, of course. Of course it did. So, we have better aspects now. We might. Our offensives are hanging out. You should flame. We're not using SCs this time around. Fighting cold when you freeze an enemy, there's a 30% chance. Vulnerable, no. Flagration. I don't have Incinerator. I'm not looking to run it that way at the moment. Yeah, should have immobilized stun or frozen enemies. I don't know if control I can do. I don't think I want to. Yes! Shogun is a really good miniseries. That is a good recommendation if you haven't seen it. Increased burning damage, no. Frozen memories, frozen orbits, inevitable fate, intercom overheating, or incinerate things. Unstable currents, not for me right now. Nope. Shattered stars, I already have. Redding blades. Ice blades, chance to apply Vuln, and then you get extra Vuln damage. I usually like to run this. Let's see what I replace. And replace the conceited, although maybe you will wait until it's bigger since the conceited's already capped. Leave that 30% since it feels a little bit better than the other alternative for now, but not forever. Alright, so now I can put all my points in because I do technically have my glyphs in. I just gotta find out which ones needs what. Intelligence. We still have more of these. This is a... No, just need the bare minimum here, so I don't really need to chase intelligence this way. We just need the magic node since I'm in that spot anyway. Right? Yeah, that's right. And we have excess intelligence there if anything, but I'll worry about it later. So I like the excess intelligence anyway because it's main stats. This is the willpower we need, and we want this one, so we'll go ahead and hit these nodes, that node, one there and there. And we're over here again. This is also actually only rare nodes, so some of these I don't need. I can take those out. Got one more here. Fine for now. I can also take out one more, actually. And then this one was rare nodes, so we have all the rare nodes there, of course. I can pick up a lot of the stuff on the outskirts of this. Here's a doubt. That's intelligence for sure. I got another one here. Could take those if I would feel like it. So let's do this. And I think that's all in radius that we can get intelligence-wise. Yes, no, this one down below is dexterity. That is not a radius currently, so that's fine. This one is. That's okay. We can take these. One at least. There too. Okay. Life per however many seconds. Now we want the maximum life. And then this one's rocking dexterity. Any other dexterity in radius? Looks like there would be more there, but there's not. Yeah, I can take these because whatever. They're there. Now we're chasing out other things too. Let's see. Damage reduction while healthy. Not sturdy, but I really need that. I'll leave it out. A little excessive on the fire resistance earlier. We got the attack speed here. What else do we have? Health. We'll take the armor. I don't really even know if I need that. There's more resistances I can mess with. I think some of those are excessive. I should take them out, but I'll do it later if I'm worried about like really min-maxing. And we can fix it. Damage reduction resistant elements again. Do I still need those? Let's see where we're at resistance-wise. Because of that shadow, I guess I could still chase some of this. Go amethyst if I have access everywhere else. I saw resistance around here, did I? Yeah. Damage reduction might not be the worst feeling. Maybe not the best, but not the worst. There you go. There's more health here. Damage reductions. Not the health nodes here. What do I do on my day off? Mostly stay in my coffin and rest. That's what I did. Don't talk a lot. Okay, damage reduction while healthy. Life per 5 seconds. I got 16 points. Let's go ahead and pour it over to Meteor while we find those last 16 points. The world boss. Take that file. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, we got about 2 minutes until this goes. There, let's go ahead and open this up. Reduction from vulnerable enemies. I am indifferent. Did we get what we needed here? Intelligence. We did. This one down below. Double check it again. Intelligence for that one. This one is dexterity. Looks like we got that. What else do I have to work with? Damage reduction while healthy. Save. Bone damage over here. Yes, I'll take those. There you go. 8 more points to put somewhere else. Nice. Congrats in advance. The Lightning Sphere, yeah. Lightning Sphere is the best for now. It's the best of all the builds. Damage to burning enemies. I guess this is okay. We can grab that. There we go. So at least now my points are spent. We're a little more complete than we were before. Great success. Hydra is gonna be in next season. If it's not, I'm gonna be so disappointed along with everybody else in this game. All in on fire. All in. Now I'm Meteor. Looks really nice, even when it's not all put together yet. The cooldown looking pretty decent for someone that hasn't gone and chased the cooldown reductions. That's kind of nice. I didn't have to share any gear with the other characters. I just used my spare mythics and whatnot, so it's kind of cool too. I do want a different ring though. Don't really want to. I want a starless. I'm not sure exactly. Surely they wouldn't over nerf it. Surely they wouldn't do a thing like that, would they? What are resistance looking like now that we've changed these out? Good, we're capped there. And my armor's exactly where it needs to be, +1. So we are in much better shape. Are we all put together yet? No, but it's a start. I still need to fix a semi-bricked focus. I want to keep focus. Yes, I can. The cooldown reduction type stuff is not so bad. Well, it's lucky hit chance now. It doesn't do the same it used to. Faster attack speeds with these, I think, can stop, right? It can happen. It could. Surely hope not into the ground, but I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of stuff ends up overtuned. Granted, everyone's up in arms about how on paper everything's so nerfed, but I'm always like, how do you expect the game to ever bring things back down in line so we can actually build an end game if everything is going to always be on a few handful of builds and one going to one-shot the entire game? What do you want? You know, basically, I think people just want it to be the way that it's always been, but different. We don't know how much you can hope things to work out if that's how you want it to be. Yeah, I'm cool with nerfs. But we usually are, I feel like, exceptional in how we look at these things. Because I look everywhere else and it's always everybody's up in arms about everything that we're like, you know, this is probably better for the game. It's like, wait, are we the minority? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, now. It's one of those, like, people aren't reasonable. I think most of the time we are. Therein lies the problem. Rather refinement? Sure. Got a box here. Let's see what's in it. Yeah, core skills probably do need help, don't they? Intelligence. I don't need it. These pants are ice hearts. Alright. Back to town, back to the pit. I've got more glyphs to work on here. Well, I guess technically I need the rest of scrolls. Imagine I need more toilet paper. I don't have it stored into the inventory. Dun, dun, dun. Throwing that stuff on the ground. Let's get rid of these. I'm pretty sure I don't. Dun, 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 dun. I do not. That's okay. I don't need it right now that badly anyway. I am not even really a huge fan of basic builds usually. And it's just one of those like, sure, okay, if it exists, great. If it doesn't, I don't really feel like I'm missing out. The core skills, when they're not good, and then you guys. Good night, Max. Sweet dreams. That again. Pressers and Wallers. What are we doing out here? These are just ads that we don't need. Dvorak has Curse of Confusion on the Maester. I don't know. I don't think that works on him. Okay, now Fire Enchanted, Two-Face. Who's that champion? That going for us. Not too bad here. See how we do. To my west. Nothing like this. Posted Frozen Terrors. Fortune, I'm gonna live. I don't know about forever, but now we are actually living. Progress has been made there. Fire, Fine Obelisk, those are good. Hit that again. Solid. Okay, champions. I got one here. 3% for you. Frozen, Plaguebearer, Fire Enchanted. Maester is resistant. It only heals him. Dun dun dun. Okay, here. There's even a /me command in the chat. Always cracks me up. Oh, I encourage roleplay in these. Oh no. Summoners. At least sometimes I get that double meteor though. That's nice. This is not dead yet though. There you go. That's true. Always has a barrier. Nothing like this. Nothing like these. Nope to that. Frozen chocolate. Cold Enchanted. Okay, Rhyme Walker. I always remember in Chrono Trigger getting that character. It's like, wow, this one is so cool. He's got all the things. Okay, here. 50%. And like going through and trying to get every storyline and realizing that some branches you don't get they're mages and all that sort of deal. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Terror here. Explosive. Call them his full name instead of his mages. Alright, champions on this front. Dvorak drops a goblin grenade and blows himself to smithereens. Cash. Okay. Alright. Goblin emotes would be cute in here too, I guess. Explosives. Get that and 50% little Tidewalker. Yeah, say the cash bit. Well, if you're a treasure goblin, that's how it goes. Is Dvorak a gilded goblin? Is that what we're talking about? Up we go. Spirit Collar Frost. Now the bossing deal, not the worst, not the best. Get down. Okay, we'll take these, and we're gonna put points into Elementalist. Only one? You're not doing a lot of open world? If you're doing open world, they're probably pretty common, but if you're not, and yeah. You're doing Nightmare Dungeons on speed dial, then you'll see a fair amount of goblins also when you're seeing Butcher. Otherwise, instance content does not have a lot of them right now. We go again. Hello, how you doing? The pits. You've seen 2 butchers. Wait, you've seen more butchers than you've seen goblins? That seems very unlikely. Assuming you're not talking about in the horde. Multi-shots. Usually the butcher, you see him in there, and somewhere in the dungeon's also a goblin. Champions and all. Let's go ahead and deal with you right here. Fire Enchanted. Got that going for me. Oh, good news. The terror is not immediately deleting me. Bad news. There was a follow-up. Good news, but that though, I know I'm still alive. I'm sturdy enough with all the things going on now that at least this one is okay. Vampiric. Gotta get that damage situation a little bit more built. Top Lance and Vampiric. Looks good to me. Now what else are we looking at? He's got this triple. Hit that again. For Frozen Mortar and Chilling Wind. See you there. Frostburns. Champion. Nothing like that. Careful. Koron's Demise. Usually it's better to get the bigger multiplier on your top offensive with the two-hander. Figure this is right now. I have not played a staff class. It's all season until now, so my one-hand offense situation is better. Okay, what's going on down here with you? No, but it depends on the build, I suppose. Okay, here, Plague Bearers. Get this out of the way. Looks good to me. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. What do I have over this way? On the south side. Nothing there. Then we have these. Alright, Shocklance Vampirics. Got that there and there. So going on. What is the champion deal? Leave anything interesting up here? Not so much. Kind of nicely though. Let's take a look at what's over on the right. A double teleport currently. I don't know. I'm gonna change it. If I don't have to, I won't. Give this Plague Bearer. There you go. Good enough. Let's see what else is here. Nothing that way. Not more where this came from. So I've done my second rune word combination, whichever one of those I happen to want. Huh, well, all the way down south, yeah. Awkward teleports, if I've ever seen any. Enlightened. No, I don't have my familiars on the board, on the bar. Delta's Dufflicon. Get that again. Over that. Multi-shot shotguns and mortar. There you go. Almost dead? Almost. Not quite. And... oh, you're not dead yet. Slowly but surely getting there. Down is so close to being non-existent. Oh, I guess through the portal. Backtrack City. I'm gonna work with it. We can do this. Thing we have here. Just like this. Champions for you. Let's see this. How do we skip over these? I don't know. I don't know. But it did happen, apparently. There. There you go. Another one here. Just keep it moving. Trying to evade through for more Inferno. There you go. Need a little bit more color reduction. So close. Get out of that. Oh no. Need to go down. Not a controller enjoyer. Can't easily click through boss. Oh no. The struggle. Alright. Here we go again. Fine for that. Stagger is coming. Get that again. Get out of that so I don't go splat by it. That'll be great. Got the fire. Not like this. We'll die slowly if we do it this way. Let's see here. Lilith, please. Got things I need to do here. Yep. Alright. We'll take these. And this one goes legendary. Now we're on Pyromaniac, although I'm not completely convinced about that particular glyph. Here we go next. Meant to check what helmet that was ages ago. I didn't remember, but since I remembered it right now, let's see. This one is the College Ignition. Yes, that's the limited helmet from season 2. Alright, no problem. We're playing. Okay, let's take this. Here, intelligence. Let me go ahead and salvage. Repair here. There we go. Now, how many obols do I have to work with here with these? I have okay pair of pants now. Hey, it's technically fine. I just need to figure out what I want to do with it, but it could be better. Could be better. Are we at the point where we need to do that yet? Technically need a different pair of gloves. Technically. Could re-temper them, but I only have so many shots at it. Alright, so we got a lot of GAs here. That's an incinerate pair of gloves. Also, intelligence damage over time. Ice shard gloves. Interesting. Fire resistance, poison resistance. Okay. Gloves I can hold on to for this character. I have no space for, so what am I gonna do about that? Just no elements, ring. Maximum life on that one. Here, I don't need the vigor on kill. Very crit strike damage. Maybe we keep that ring. What else do we have for this? Resource cost reduction. I don't need you. Whoops. That one. Put that here. This is a non-GA, so we're better than that now on the Spiritborn. There you go. Looks good. Yeah, that's 65 by herself. Might be a little bit of a pain. Let's go do the Saida thing so she will stop harassing me about that storyline part. How about that? We'll go again in a moment. Okay. So, here. She's actually there. Yes, she is. Never a way to banish what's his face? Great, that's amazing. Now we get this. No, it's gonna be Genarius. It's gonna keep harassing me. So what else do I need to do? Let's go grab the resto scroll off of the other characters. So I can try and fix that focus. Alright, the Necro should have that for us. At least one stack, at least. I'll take a look. Also be a mule if we want it to be. Anything in its inventory actually worthwhile here for me right this second? Nope. I'll get rid of you, and then we wanted to put one of these in there. Take the small, well, 20 stacks, good enough. I'll find something I can hold on to first, like this I don't need, but here, I'll do that. That'll work. Is there anything else on this I want to take with me right this second? Probably not, but if I want to do bosses at some point. We know where the mats are. Necro is holding them. And then I have a few compasses already back into stock. And I know I have over 99 of all 3 types to go on that Necro as well. I've done a lot of Belial on him, so he's stacked. Okay, let's go back to town now. Let's see about fixing that focus. Okay, over here. There's you, and we need to find where we put that. There it is. Let's go roll that on the focus first. We wanted to get the Meteor double on this one. Right now it keeps getting firebolt. Fireball projectiles. There we go. Not a great roll, but it should be between these two. Respectable enough. What else do we need? And after that I can try and triple crit things. If we like them enough. This one over here with the cooldown reduction would be nice. I could do Meteor roll too. The cooldown isn't good enough. We have this one we can try and triple crit. Let's see here. To burn out our mats again. We have 5.2k of the Forgotten Souls. So we burned a huge chunk of the 10k I had the other day. We'll do a bone spear gloves for the Necro. Physical damage, reset me. Wait, is this the better of the two? Ori gave me one. Let me see here. The tall Rashas. If I have a nicer one, I should do that one. This is the triple with the lower damage. Yeah, this one is the better of the two, so I may as well re-roll and roll this one instead of the other. Nope, this one, that's what I wanted. Alright, so I'm looking for triple cooldowns. A Potent Warding. Reset you. Potent Warding. Reset it again. Cooldown reduction, there's one. Potent Warding, resets. Potent Warding, it really likes that Potent Warding now, doesn't it? Non-physical damage, reset me again. See how this does. Go on now. Non-physical, nope. Not it. Give me something other than that. Oops. Go on. Even 5k souls left. There's a 2. There's a triple. Not bad. Not bad. Ori's ring, fairly lucky there. So if I wanted another source, I don't need that. Let's see, go ahead and do decent enough ring, but it's just not as good as the other one. Salvage that. Let's do the sockets. I can fix the armor again. There you go. Oh. I need sockets into this one as well. Yep, I do. Got that while we were messing with it. That's what I should have done when I was on the Necro. Also grab the other runes I wanted. Self-neutral fire, do your ultimate cooldown. Cutter concealment. Crowd control, no. Store fire resource, reduce active cooldowns. Nope, nope, nope. Of any of the ones that we want there. How did I know one of these? Must have salvaged something. Oh, I salvaged something earlier. Alright, so for now, since I don't have my rooms all in order, I can do this temporarily. There you go. Two passes, because I've just been doing intelligence builds back to back. Alright. There, that's fine for now. These are all backs and sorted, right? That resistance a little off. Can I change something? Not that important, I guess. Okay, so we had another temper to do here. What do I actually need? What do we actually do? Do we want more ultimate cooldown? Can you actually do that? For the Inferno? Yeah, you can. You could. What else would I do instead? Utility. I don't feel like I need more meteor size. We got spots where we can get that elsewhere. Also technically get that on the gloves. Change out glove things. Right now it's 12 tempers are for Necro, and I still have 6 more. Could be done. Could risk it. Here, let's do that first. Alright, so offensive. What was it? Pyromancy type stuff. Master damage. Not ideal, but at least it's something. If everything else goes okay, then we might revisit it. Meteor size. Where do I have meteor size currently? I think I have it on the pants. Yeah. I can do a little bit more. I don't know how necessary that really is, but you know, if it's gonna roll easily enough, I guess we go with it. Okay, so now its utility is master damage. I feel like we can do better than that. A little bit more interesting. Our one. We wanted offensive. We want the pyromancy finesse again. Strike damage. Fire damage. Pyromancy crit strike damage. So because I only have that one roll left, I don't think I can use any more scrolls. That's how it's gonna stay. So those gloves are at least, you know, semi-respectable for this. So this one, since I got that cooldown reduction, let's see how the cooldown looks like on the meteor before I touch the helmet, and decide if I need the cooldown some more, or if I want the meteors instead. That upgrade. I'll test it out here since it's straightforward enough. All right. Plenty of time out here. We do. Feels weird not teleporting, but we're technically still in the town. There you go. Let me be free. Let me be free. Any strongholds I need to do on the side? I don't know what her boss situation looks like, but I'm gonna guess it's not good in 4 yet. Okay, no one out here doing the thing currently. Slight cooldown left on Meteor, a little bit. And it's mainly that I relogged multiple times, that latency is still awkward. Error, fire, fire. Whatever server it's favoring putting me on doesn't feel right. Okay, nicely dirty though now. We can kind of vibe here. It doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad. Okay, so let me see what my cooldown's looking like. It's still not quite all there. Kind of wonder maybe it's working in there. Cooldown reduction on the helmet. Almost perfect helmet, almost. Guess in the meteor size doesn't matter because I have the 2 rolls on the different gear pieces. We're maxed out there, I'm pretty sure now. Here. There you go. Eric Mortar Fire Enchanted. Hit that. Helltide Harbinger. Vamps and Mortars. Pop these. To the left again. Clear that one. Don't need to get caught that way. And then right side. How do you do? Like that one. And fine for these. A little crusher here with you. And now, what do we have to work with? I mean, if I only care about that sort of thing, I do Lightning Spear. But like, if that's what I care about, then you just go straight to the top. I just do Meteor because it's not meta, it's something interesting. Nothing stopping me from doing Ice Shards later, too. Okay, there. Select that again. How we looking this way? To the southeast. What in the world do they say it in trade chat? I have no idea. It's one of those, like, just better not to ask. You don't get at least one of those a day, you know. It's not right anyway. Terrifying. Little barrier here for me. Clear that one as you do. Got this cleared out. Poor captain's gone. Mine this way. Alright, collect the Gallow Vine. Like this. Vile lunatics. Sure. Okay, like this one. Got EU latency for no good reason. Don't understand. Alright, terrorists, summoners are good. Going around these parts. Oh dear. Okay, for that. Enough for just a bit. Just a bit. Light up the floor. Give a little bit more cooldown. Just a little bit. Nice, nice. That's fine. Right now I'm not using the combustion way. I'll try that at some point. Look at that follow. Welcome in. We got the direct damage one. It's, you know, for farming, we're alright. Alright, the pin didn't feel like terrible, but I know it's not quite there yet. Just doing Cull the Wicked. That 1 second delay though. It's like a little cleaner. A little cleaner. I'll just spam it indefinitely. Tempest explosives. What is the cooldown right now? 132. So there you go. Hit that again. Good shot now. File overseer, let's collect the Gallow Vine right here. Good deal. Over here. Gonna open up a box, but not that box. Not yet. I'm not really that worried about the boxes. Mostly just to see what the cooldown looks like, and we can kind of tell how it's doing. Here, mobilizing things. I'm just holding it down now. Fine. This is fine. Like, if it's not a build where you just hold M2, clearly it's not the build for me, especially this season where everyone else has been doing it. I say that, and then I'm like, I'm very indifferent to basic builds. I don't care for them much. It's like, but that's what a basic build would be no matter what. But it's true. That's true. Champion. You done, buddy. There are these. Good old Spiritborn Evade. We'll play that every season no matter what anyway. But I prefer spamming the Hunter. I gotta have something I can spam. This season it can. It just wasn't as nice as Death Trap, so it is what it is. Alright, need a box of some sort. There you go. So I can go back to the blacksmith and work on things. Okay. So, which armor do we have with this one? I always have fun with Meteor. Burning my retinas one Meteor spam at a time. How can we go wrong with that? Go ahead and collect this and let's inventory. Alright. She really like... What was it? Poison. Rogue, but now we can't end Ariel's way we used to. Puncture. Her spamming the hell out of puncture. Alright, salvage, and then let's see how we do. Now we wanted to see about more cooldown reduction on the helmet. See if we can sort it that way. Reset me. Meteor size. I don't need to worry about those. Go again. Take the file. Welcome in. Meteor size. You like that a lot, don't you? Okay, cooldown right now is 1.64 without the upgrades. Meteor. See, that's tempting to just stay with those. But... cooldown reduction. I mean, I can get it on the amulet too. Cooldown reduction, that is. Counter runes where you select one thing that does the ritual on repeat, and you build up the ritual, then it hits the actual triggered effect. You, of course, socket those into in a gear piece where you have 2 sockets. Cooldown reduction and meteor. Reset it again. Yeah, the vessel hit your ones. Intelligence. Reset us. Intelligence, go again. I need to go pull mine from one of the other characters. I want a... do I want? Yeah, I probably do want the Frost Nova. Meteor, very tempted to keep that thing go. Pull reduction on the enemy. Intelligence, no. Intelligence, nope. Meteor size, nope. Meteor, you know what? You go one meteor. I'm gonna see if I'll go two meteor. Alright, see if it goes cooldown reduction or third. Alright, so 5.5. I don't think I like that, but I might be able to mess with this. So, did we do the temper on the amulet yet? We haven't. Let's be indecisive about it. So, resource, gonna make the Inferno a little better of a cooldown. We wanted to, where is it? It'd be here. That's a high competition slot. All the skills restore primary. Restores primary. Unstable currents. Ultimate skill, restore primary. It's kind of tragic. You remember this one? Okay, there we go. Inferno cooldown. And then offensive. I got kind of mobility. For the evasion. Look at the follow. Welcome in. And leave it to get this up. Enjoy the trophy. Cooldown reduction. No. Evade cooldown reduction. Good try. Movement speed, roll again. Mobility cooldown reduction. Evade cooldown reduction. Cool. That's kind of cozy. Every little bit helps, I guess. Anyway, as long as I do that, I can also do this now. We probably should once, of course, another passive, but I'm like, give me cooldown reduction because I just want to spam everything everywhere. Just farm for it. So, what do we have here? We can have that, can't we? Yeah, that's still a thing. That's still a thing. Armor lucky hits. Full resistance total armor. Movement speed maximum life. Full resistance maximum life. Life lucky hit chance. Resource intelligence. That was a better intelligence I could have taken. At the very least. Movement speed. Maximum life, shadow resistance, movement speed, shadow resistance, full strike chance, resist all elements, no. Maximum life, cold resistance, maximum life damage, life, maximum life, movement speed, inner flames, uh-oh. Alright, so inner flames, which one is this? One of the better ones. Oops, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Inner flames. You deal increased damage while healthy. Well, you know, I guess it is what it is. I might have to go for that cooldown reduction on the helmet again after all. If the amulet's gonna be like that. So here, I'll reset you. Go ahead and do this again. Good morning, Stormtaker. How you doing? Intelligence, reset me. Meteor size. Nope. Go again. Intelligence, nope. Kind of cracks me. Like sometimes, you know, entire seasons I get no GA on Glyph Cannon. I spent on 4 amulets just starting this character, and I have a GA on my Glyph Cannon. So what's the cooldown here? 1.51. Don't like that. I feel like it can be a little better. I get more of this. I don't know if there's anywhere else I really can. I need to do a different enchant on the focus too. Alright, instead of lucky hit chance, what do we want here? I guess cooldown reduction on that could work too. So, let's see if we can make that happen. Got some resource, good strike chance, damage, life, lucky hit, resource cost reductions, middle strike, primary resource, lucky damage, lucky, that's a resource. Gonna kill a lucky hit chance, knocks resource damage, damage heal, mana resource, resource heal, lucky hit maximum resource. Of course they know this is what I want to hit, so they're gonna be really stubborn about it. Resource cost reductions, there we go. Reduction 14.8 out of a 15. I mean, that's respectable, and I can also go and paste more of these. So now this is slightly better than it was before. Slightly better, but we can go yet again higher if we go this way, I would think. So let me reset this and see what we can get it to triple. There's 1. Still in the range that we can get it better, can't we? Intelligence. That did help it, yeah. Make sure we're not like capped. Cooldown reduction. Then maximum life. Nope. Go again. Intelligence. Did get the roll I wanted over here, didn't I? Yeah, eventually did. Oh, the fire. I didn't. In fact, I do have another one of these similar focuses if I wanted to take something else. Maximum life, like the attack speed. Don't think it has many tempers left. Intelligence, resets. We'll go under 600k off the site. This is gonna be pretty good for farming the nightmare dungeons, which I'll probably do after we get this sorted. Cooldown reduction for you. Nice, I got a double. And it goes max life the next one, which is not great, but let's see what 1.25 seconds looks like. Resets. And go Sunken Ruins. The Resolute. What a damn shame. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently working on a fresh Sorcerer today. Playing with some Meteor because we like to play with fire here. How's the stream, Bannock? Welcome in, everyone. What's up? How you doing? Hey, how you been? Gotta hit a shout out while we're in that loading screen. There we go. You need more D4 life, dude. Check out Bannock. He's awesome. Long time friend of this category. Alright, see how we do. Okay, now let's see what we're up to. Nothing here, nothing here. Don't want these. Let's see what that cooldown looks like now. Almost constantly spam it. I feel like I could still go for a little bit more cooldown on the focus and I'd be a little happier. Just because I don't like a single hitch in my spamming of my main damage. We're close. Getting close. Granted, right now I've been a little laggy today, even on my own server. So that's all I'll have to do with it too. Alright. Ah, you went Sorcerer about a week ago too. Are you going Lightning Spear? And you go like straight to the top. Are you a rebel like me doing other stuff? Watch out now. Go place this. We're over to the right here. Like that. How much can I hit my... Yeah. Not as much teleport as I want. Yeah, actually pretty close. Pretty close to being able to do it all the time. I need more... Maybe I need more attack speed. I'll even out a lot of stuff too. Champions. There you go. Might be able to drop this extra teleport and it'll feel okay. I do like the one on the bar and how big it is. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that charge. Collect. Stone carving, I should say. Let me go place this one. There you go. Way over. What we're doing over here. So, we're not killing everything too much unless I use all that tall rush and all that value. Which we obviously can. Got that going for me. Need to switch rings. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to switch rings. I'll just be using the Starless as a placeholder. I gotta see if we can find a ring I like. Also give me another opportunity to get more tempers in. More wallers. Zooming out here. I also have Meteor boots. Haven't worked with yet. Left side. Champions that way. Hit this again. What do we have to work with for you? Skeletal construct is all good. We need 2 more of those, wherever they may be. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Like that. Lightning Vampire little suppressor for this. Okay, so we got pants, we got some shock augments. We're still getting tempers over here. The ones I want, the ones I need are all good to go though. Careful. I'd like you to hit something icy so I can get Tall Rasha full value. That's more like it. Right out here on right. Champions. There you go. And then to the northwest. Skeletal Construct. Inferno Strife. Right, there you go. Alrighty, there's that done. Nothing like that. Lightning Terror and Plague Bearers. There's our spark call. And now, speaking of goblins and nightmare dungeons, there's a glittering prime. I guess he's glittering prime. That sounds a lot cooler. He would stop getting protected by his champion friends. That'd be great. Back over here. Dropping all his fragments. There we go. We got him. Tributes. Not that I need harmonies, Lord knows. For that, and then we finish the sunken ruins. This guy's got a barrier. Since he's been wild all night. There we go. Okay, so dungeon's done. See what we got here. Or do I need triple one of those cooldowns that badly? Decisions. Well, and also mess with the boots too. Clicker stops here, pretty useful, but I feel like I can get away with something else. So we're gonna go ahead and grab those boots that Ori kindly gave us earlier. Not sure what the implicit was on those. Let me see. Ooh, it's the movement speed kind. Maybe I won't do that. I can get the temper to make the evade a little bit more accessible. I don't know, it would be enough to keep it where I need it to be. So I might hold off on those for now after all. What else did we want? Enchantment on the pants for something else. Needs to be done. Let's do this. What do we want on this? Could go for the resistance. Max life also, of course. Good bet. Resistance that is low. Don't be shadow. It's not even that major. So I think we want the maximum life. This makes sense. Makes much more sense. Okay, there you go. 634 out of a 662. It's alright for now. That one, I don't want to touch a thing on it. This one, the damage here, we want it to be a crit damage. For now, would be better than there. Crit strike damage. Here's you. That one's okay. That one's okay now. And we have not upgraded that with the masterwork yet, so that's what we still needed to do right here. On those, we want the air flames is alright, I suppose. Big cooldown reduction. There's a part of me is like, you know, I don't mind. I'll just tell you what I want, but I don't mind. Glass cannon. Ugh, I mean, it's not pretty, but I'll leave it there for now. So we did that one the way we wanted it to. This we could switch on and try and chase the intelligence. So many of these are like short on what I really wanted it to be for the tempers too. This one's got 5 more. To be fair, one actually has enough. I could take a chance on it. I still have the other focus too. It doesn't get me what I want. Try again. Fire damage. Fire damage. It'd be like that, huh? There we go. Pyromancy attack speed. Kind of mid. That's okay. Energy crit strike damage is currently on this one. I can also try to go speed there. This one's got a similar situation. Now, that one I'm pretty sure is almost bricked because it was the Necro Gloves before, so that one's gonna have to be locked in the way it is. We'll leave it. Alright, let's go next Nightmare Dungeon and see how it's looking. Whatever we got, and it's Iron Hold. Looks like the pit is also a favor. That's okay, let's do this first. Howdy, little biggie. How do you do? Got like a Statue of Liberty look on the helmet and always be a chuckle. Okay. How we looking? That sweet, sweet teleport. Champion somewhere in the mess. There it goes. Looks good for us. Hit this again. There you are. The Banshee's good. Got these done. The speedy jailer's key. I can work with that. Now where is the door? Easy. Maybe too easy. Keeping it spamming. I got those extra ranks on the Meteor so they have that blue look. Kinda cool. Whoops. Oh, there's a butcher here. I think he's gonna be in the last one. He's in this one instead. This is fine. There's any chances. Maybe he was in both and didn't look that thoroughly. So, looks like we can tank you, buddy. Not bad, not bad. Still working on getting all of our things in order, and the butcher's no problem. That's nice. Thank you for that. Give this up. Appreciate it. Gonna do an immolation. That's very on brand right now. I approve. The amount of the immo I'm getting off, I'm pretty sure I only have one rank in that. It's kind of wild. Here's you. Pop this one. What is this meteor craziness? This is meteor, nothing really fancy about it. This is the direct damage meteor. Technically, I think the combustion one might be a little stronger. Combustion's doing some weird stuff this season. I have not tried. Okay, now. There you are. Rolling with that. A little opposite ICU. Get these done. This also reminds me to save this into the armory. Still have a lot of glyph levels to go on this as well. Everything everywhere. Look at the numbers on it. It'd be like absolute chaos. I don't think I really see anything. I know the numbers aren't huge yet though. Not much is clear. Okay, left. Got our remaining enemies to kill, and we're in all sorts of good. Here you go. Okay, so we'll take the masks. I put those familiars on the bar, and I just really don't want to. I'd rather just teleport. If things are dying, I'm not worried about that extra damage currently. Eventually the pit will have to maybe care. Or else I'm fine. Not too afraid of the terror anymore. It's not a great feeling, but it's not too fun. Put these things before we move. Watch out for that AoE. Here's the terror. Mortars. That. There you go. Okay, so let's grab the bloodstone. And we'll keep it moving. What do we do over here? Champion. Nope. Looking for where I put this thing. Have I seen it already? No, I have not. Alright, so here. Teleport, Vampiric, Chilling Wind. Thunder Dancer. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Wardens. Grab the protection. Pop the door. Alright. Only one big meteor. There's one big one that wipes out all of Sanctuary. Done. Solves all the problems. Hey, how you doing, James? Alrighty, let's go place. Go. And we're back to this. Yes, we will be playing the PTR when it is up. Granted, I won't be playing it long this stream, but the next stream will be all PTR. Okay, collect. Grab that manual. Sure. Maximum life. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go again. Replace the Omnisite respins. Been trying to break that 700k record I've had this season. And get back to the caps to say that I did, but right now we've been upgrading so much stuff we haven't been there. So, Derelict Lodge. Oh, should not collapse ball and stave. It's fine. It's fine. That old smoke mentality that blows up the entire world, right? Right? Okay. I now rock in all the little meteorites. Whee. Cool deal. Here they go. Let's do this and this. What else is going on for me over here on Northeast? PTR Season 9 in 7 hours and 12 minutes. Robbie Robbins got that timer, so if you've been wondering, there you go. That's when we should see it. So I should start these slain villagers for the key. That one's not it. Imagine the one with the key being the first one I see right in front of the door that needs it. That would be convenient. Something dropped from it, but nothing I can see. That's fine. Cold. There you go. Destroy. Scavenging Matriarch. I guess she's an elite, but she doesn't have any affixes. Let's grab a lethal. These champions, I don't need it. Too many doors. How all these bears get in here through all these doors? What's going on? Okay, pop these. The lightning spear is the most meta right now. Yes. Flip that. Grab that gold. Pop these to the right. Yeah, most of them are gonna be out there doing the meat, not the meteor, the lightning spear thing. Okay, now what do we want down below? Okay, I still don't have a key, so we gotta keep looking. Okay, here, but yeah, I played them all. It just happens to be like, now it's my sword week. But since the PTR week, it won't be that much of it. Although we will play Hydra at some point. We gotta play the Hydra. Our PTR thing over here, like messing around with Spiritborn and Rogue, probably the most. On the southwest, I want to play the Flurry helmet and delete myself and then go back and say, like, put it on a different gear slot, please. Please, anything but a helmet, you can't do that to us. So cruel. There's the key. Alright. We're here. Because combustion is, well, busted. Let's do this. On to the northeast. Or Druid. Well, people run Druid, and then they get really frustrated, and then they go play something else. Generally, I think that's the case for most people who play a lot of Druid. It's tragically the same every season. Whether they're playing a different game or a different class. It just, Druid doesn't last long for most. Okay, here. A lot of Druid mains to come through over the few years we've had this game, and a lot of them have gone extinct. Like, I don't see anything from any of them anymore. But there are still a few that always come back for it. Ori survived! Welcome back. Yes, Nightmare Dungeon, since the Meteor's good at it. Kill and see where it's at. I mean, it's in a pretty good place for farming already. That's good. It's very shiny. Here you are. Go to Corpse Fiends, I see you. Soul surviving. Good times. On the left. Corpse Fiend for that. Got these. Clear those. Pop that again. Pop these. And up here. Yeah, because that's a lot of us play all of them. But like actual Druid mains, not so much. But those. I can find Obelisk. First shot of coffee. 5p. That again. Clear that with that terror. Okay, off the sides. Terror will collect that now too. Don't mind it. Like this. It needs all of it. All of it. All the side things. Here's our off the side little oppressors as you do. Pop these. I knew that was coming eventually. I was actually never been a huge fan of Friday Night at Freddy's. I think I watched some people play when it like first came out. I was like, oh, that's cool, that's alright, but not nearly as diehard about it as a lot of people who are also into Dead by Daylight. There we go. Starve is boiling barrels of water. And I get all that coffee for her. Alright, you see how we do there, and we'll do another look on the right for the enforcers. There we go. Damage not big enough yet. We need more. Open this up. Waller explosives. Here you go. Take that out. Little door for me. There's our champion friends. Tempest and shock lances. There's the mortars. Hit these again. More doors everywhere. It's doors, doors, doors. Okay, this is all good. Grab the Omnisite. Are we fine? Shock lances, teleport, vampirics. Clear these out again. And now to the southwest. Goes like this. Here's a little poison for you. And the frozen is like this. And right. There's little summoners. Go to Corpse Fiends as you do. Let's do that now. Got a little dweller. That's not a bit, is it? No, it's just a thing I needed to kill. So now we gotta go all the way back up and around. Right, around this way to the north. Hello, how you doing? Good. Your color frost. To Google all those letters. Well, now you know. Knowing is half the battle. Okay, let's get these out of the way. Looking good to me. Grab an amulet. That was fine. Let's see what else I would have on me. I can get rid of all this first, and then we've got options. Collapse Vault or Murmuring Spiral. Well, I prefer the Vault. I am not a big fan of the Jungle Nightmare Dungeon. Some people like favor them a lot, and I'm just like, make me have to do a scavenger hunt for the treasure room, and it's like I can't be bothered. Hello, how you doing, Wise Bull? Yes, I will be playing the PTR later. Granted, I won't be playing it a lot this stream, but it will come up before I'm done, so I may as well like mess around with it a little bit. But then the stream after, definitely play a lot of PTR. As long as the PTR is up, I tend to stay there and mess around with stuff. So let's go. Champions. Not going with this. With that flash, here you go. Kill these things. You like that spin to win. I am personally not a big channeling skill enjoyer. I played Dance of Knives that first season it was out when it was really janky. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but it's not necessarily my style. There's some poison. Grab that off the side. And it usually kind of feels like it falls off. But you want to like, play it in the higher bits. So maybe, if possible, do something about that. Let's see how we do on Northeast. Alright, here we go. Oh, what a fool! You gotta. A champion. There we go. -2 of those. Oh no. Thumbs down, not the thumbs down. I don't have a thumbs down emoji, a special one. Or maybe I do. There's so many emojis, I don't even know what I have at this point. I've got a little overboard with how many of those I've bought. Like the follow, welcome in. Got so many like cute cartoon monsters and things floating around that just... Even I don't have enough space for them. I have a lot of space still to fill though. Gotta go through what I actually want. And at some point I still want to commission like specialty bats. But I gotta find like the right level of cute and edgelord. So finding an artist, I'm so picky. I'm so picky. Let's see here. On to the right, we got a little ancient statue. There you go. Alright, explosives and shock lances. Here we are again with that. Pop this one. You like those mage minions, do you? It's actually kind of probably the minion type I played the most of all the seasons when it came to minions, but in this game, I don't know, I'm usually a minions enjoyer. Hopefully with the new seasonal powers and things they introduce, it'll change it, but I'm really partial to the PoE2 companions, far above and beyond the minion styles we have in this game so far. Poison, frozen, fire, enchanted, little slog skin. There you go. And what else do we have to work with? Here's a little lethal. Champions. Hit that again. And then we'll place this. I'll find the other one somewhere in the back end. Lightning Tempest Plague Bearers. These again for me. Champions. Off the site is fine. Now, what do I have to work with? Abominations. Okay, here. What do we have there? Nothing like this. Careful now. Fire enchanted teleport. Off the site. Done. Well, that was actually pretty clean. Let's get that, and we're out of here again. What else do I need for this other than, of course, farming? Still need more glyph levels. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. We spent so much time in the pits glyphing and leveling. I'm just like, you know what? It's alright if it's not perfect yet. What are they currently? Let's see. Paragon, 46, 46, 46, 46, 24. So almost all of them are legendary. I mean, that's respectable. Be better. Sunken Library or the Murmuring Spiral. Or we just craft some different ones. How about that? How about that? I got plenty of space for it. Why wouldn't I? Let me craft a bunch of these. Let's see what we end up with. I'm already just like, you know what? Jungle wins. This is maybe that Beast Graveyard. Right. Ossuary, ossuary. Here's abandoned mine works. That's more like it. Why didn't you go and tell me where it is? There it is. Do I use scroll movement? I do not currently use scroll movement. I used to. I got lazy. Now actually my mouse wheel is my M2, but I hold that most of the time anyway. Alright, let's see how we do. I actually have movement on my mouse if I want to like walk through, but usually I WASD and mouse both in this game interchangeably depending on what I want to do. Alright, let's see how we do to these. Clear this. Pop those. I could change it to be my teleport. Alright. Cool that. Time. Let's revive. Not revive, untie. Those. We got a Neo rune out this way. Okay, like that one. Let's see how we do champion wise. That's nothing. Got more where that came from. For that, let me go ahead and hit this. Right out there, southwest, there is a goblin hanging out. A standard treasure goblin this time. Didn't have much staying power compared to the prime we saw earlier. Wait, actually, maybe you were prime? I see tributes. Maybe. Guess so. Let's untie. There you go with that. What do we have to work with this way? That'll be fine. Or where that came from. Fire Enchanted will clear you. Good deal. Let's go untie that one, grab the Obdicite. Sure thing. To the east. What are we doing? How many of those doing? No, we do not. Got the Haunted Tunnels. Mortared Poisons. Electrify Obelisk. Oh my, you're done. Back to this one. The left side. Rolling with it. Are you evades feeling? Quite a bit better. You can see it's still high though. What is this? Maybe I should just restart Recline entirely and see how that goes. Flightful Spirit. I don't think anything else is having issues. Yeah, even Fudge telling me I'm excellent. It is like something with the game. Flightful Spirit. I don't have any other warning. I think what I did, that was, I think, ages ago. OBS gave me a warning. Okay. Here's our Spiteful Spirits. Forsaken Minor Business. How you doing here? That'll be okay. No problems now. I don't know if we got champions there. There's a box there. We don't lose that off this side. A little bit goes a long way. There's our champions. Do this. Looks good to me. That's not what you're doing. Anything we need with that one? Not really. Southeast. We've already killed and done everything we need. The dungeon is just a matter of killing some more elites for all the site for fun. There you go. Pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Feel like I can get a little bit more of that cooldown, just a touch. Get it from the focus. I can get it from the helmet, but I also have meteor ranks on the helmet, so I feel like a little bit. I don't want to lose that. It would be this one to chase the triple, I guess. Not even a GA one. Maybe just need a GA one. Okay, here, which I don't have at all yet this season. No way I have that. No way. Deadman's Dredge. Always like that one. There we go. Re-roll the map open. Hammer sings on your return. So poetic for a blacksmith. Yes, Ori, of course you can join. Join me and delete these nightmare dungeons. Why delete my eyesight? It's so bright. So bright. It's everywhere. Ori. Okay, poison explosive and the shock lance. Wall rune. I mean, why not? I don't have runes on this character really yet. Still have one set. I haven't even socketed anything in. There you go. This again. Extra meteorites everywhere. It's kind of cute. Watch out for the terrors. Here we go. So, which of her builds did you come in with? She's rocking the ice shards. Does look pretty neat. I like that bullet hell energy it's got. Here again. Rolling right through. Poisoning for all this cold enchanted. Here's a little animus carrier for us. She's got those animus for me, I think. Yeah, she's got it. She's got it covered. There we go. The fire and ice. Rocking the Game of Thrones. Sorcerer themes. Explosives. You know, minus the Hydra, I guess. The devil would be so disappointed in me. No Hydra. Like, you were playing with fire, but no Hydra? Don't worry. PTR next season will be all over it. Okay, has been dispelled. Explosives. I'm gonna collect this and this. Okay, so now, what do we have to work with? Let's go ahead and hit that bound prisoner. Okay, we're on the move again. To my left is a champion. Got you. Now let's see here. Hello. Untie that one. She's got that one on that side. Let's go see what's over here. All codlocks. Nothing like that. We look in here. Lightning wallers and terrors. These again. There you go. What else do we have to work with? Left side's okay. We got one of these adventurers to go and save. Barely could see them underneath all that, or over all that fire, but they're there, alright. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Give that alert and sweet dreams to you. Okay. More of all this. Here's that prowler done for me. Sure you can. Alright, she's got a curse over there. I got the event going this way. I can see the progress on both. Gonna keep killing these in the meantime, then we'll go over there after. Right here, still trying to get these. Their time expires. Some of them are lingering a little bit more than we want them to. I got the fireball going, but I really don't have my fireball point to put in. Maybe I should switch to the other meteors. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Where's my meteor? Do that. How that goes for us. Meteors for value. Might be alright here. Alright, I actually managed to save them for a moment. I thought I was going to be a little too slow. Now we can go down here with Ori. Do this one. It is done. They're slaying the remainder right up there. There's a revenant. Got it. Alright, Popper I'll take. Then we've got this one. And the Alpha. Down and out. Alright, so we've done that. Make sure we got everything selected that we are picked up that we wanted, and we are good to go. A little teleport on the bar, good times. Okay, now. Tempting, but no, we want Nightmare Dungeons. We want the Nightmare Dungeon. She's got a Sirocco. Let's go. Play with the spiders. Let's think about my helmet a little extra. Just a little. Let's go. Okay, so Arachnid Horror, hello there. How do you do that going for me? Let's see what else is happening. Suppressor is fine. Put all those down. Got these going for me too. How do you do here? Something like this. What else is happening? Southwest side is fine again. Got lightning, cold enchanted, and plague bearers. Get these again. Collect that one. Now on the left, our next soul spire. Right, Inferno Pool could be bigger. There's Sharplan's Fire Enchanter. Thanks to follow. Welcome in. The opposite, I'll take you. What are we looking at here? That'll be fine. Here's this again. Collect that one. And the corrupt sands. Okay, now here. And then to the right again. Okay, so here we go. Hit the Shadow Enchanted. Gonna be Fallen. Mortar Tempest. Here you are. See, that's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Champions. There you are. Move it along. Multi-shot. Champions here. Water Summoner Fire Enchanted. That did. Lunatics. All good. You got this completed. It all happened so fast. I'm really interested in how the pacing of the higher end Nightmare dungeons will go. Be more like what it was back in the day, or slower, faster, I don't know. What's this? Zenith? That's not fun. Hacken's Refuge? Can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember. Let me salvage the ones that I don't like while we're waiting for this one to hit prompt. All junk is gone. Make sure we're marking the compasses. Although, to be fair, I have so many compasses on the other character. And no danger, really. Accidentally salvaging those. I've got more where that came from. Okay. Let's find ancient statues to the pedestal. I don't know what keeps Iron stealthing me. That's something that's pulsating and causing disruption. I don't even know what it is. Is there a duration on this these days? No. So, yeah, there's something else. Something else. I forget what it is. For this, these are just add things, but at least they drop some off the side. Maybe, sometimes. I can look over here. Teleport, it's okay, we get it right back. Teleporting to my heart's content. All this cooldown reduction I have stacked up. I got quite a lot of access. And then the pretty spammy Meteor, all good. Now what do we have here? All the site will take that way. We want to go out and about over here. Whoops, mistakes were made. It's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. So here. Got these champions and all. Looks good to us. Sure thing. Can we go up here? Well, I could, but maybe the door actually was keeping me from doing it. The doors are closed. Okay, so that's where those go. Did we not pick up anything along the way? Whoops, we didn't pick that one up back there. I'll go get the other one. Forgot it is in the earlier stages, I guess. Yeah. What the? Hackens, please. Not quite like the other one. Okay, here. There we go. Yeah, it's very, very odd spot. Yeah, right? That was really far. This is fine. This is fine. Now I guess I'll hit this. There you go. That'll work. That's all I haven't been doing. Source teleport in a while. Alright. Place this. Now we're good to go. There's still more dungeon to be had to get into the Matriarch's Den. I go this way. That's fine. The door. A little terror for you. Dark Fist goes. Yes, no, maybe. There it is. What's here? Gotta touch it to see if it's cursed or not. It's not. I'm sad. Matriarch had a lot of stuff going on. Now we gotta go and do 2 more of those kills. See how we do. Can't touch that to see if it's cursed or not. Keep on moving. You're not a matriarch. You wanna be. Pay for this. Now, what do we have to work with? Champions. There's a ones in here. Play with you. Okay, here we are. On the next one. Mm-hmm. Okay, now. Captain's Refuge, just like that. And then we get to go and kill one Dapture before bird turn in. No, Plague Bearer, leave me alone. Leave me alone. So, now we've done this, we get our Whisper cache. What are my options? We got leg guards. I use better pants, but these are respectable and getting the job done. She's got a lights watch. Let's go. Right on in here. Danny DeHito says it is done. Danny DeHito. Last season I was Barry Manilow. Both of those really good names. I got too many good ones in the Sorcerer slots. Okay, here. Yeah, I figured. It's favor, so we're doing it, even if it has doors. The horror. Yeah, a little bit more oomph on this damage, and then I can just kind of like layer it. Everything's gonna die behind me. We feel pretty good. And now we have to put a little bit more work into it than that. Okay, here, I don't have my shredding blades in yet because their aspect is not high enough level. That would be nice. Granted, I don't know how consistent my bold application is at the moment. Okay. Champions. Oh, like, it seems good in there. How we doing? These I don't want really. Nope. And to the northwest, we can open up that door. Shadow Enchanted Wallers. These are okay. Take this. Nothing right there. Stop this. Alright, so Watchman on the other side here? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Find it. After this, here's the channeling. Got champions, but not what I'm looking for. There is what I'm looking for. Those elites I could kill, but we're gonna go do this first. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, looking pretty good. Good old suit. Watchman lead. Watchman's key is done. Now these elites came over to play with us. So much blue. There we go. Alright, poison enchanted here. Got that going. Now we're gonna go back where we came, although I probably should have taken the other route. I had more things to kill for fun. For funsies. Okay, now what do we have here? This is fine. Whatever that was. Hopefully that obviously I picked it, but anyway, it's not a big deal. See how we do. Cold suppressors. We got Shadow Enchanted here for us as well. That looks good. What else are we doing here? That'll be fine. Whoops. Explosions. Off the site. Collect that again. Gotta play very cold enchanted. Good with this. Collect that door. Poison vampiric shock lances. Good deal. Not bad. Dead mother is gone. Let's grab the maces. Here's another temper. I'm still getting more, huh? Bench for meteorites to deal double damage. Interesting. I'm gonna do half those. Rolling the meteorite. I guess we find like a happy medium between the two and roll like one on one and one on the other. Flaming balls of fire. Very hot, very exploding. Indeed, though, so. It's true. It's true. Alright. Clear these out. I know. It's like, hey, if I really wanted to, I could rig overpower with Banished Lords and fry. Okay, so what else is going on? Got a seaside descent. We'll take it. Okay. Let's go again. Champions. Not what I'm looking for. Maybe actually we do want those because we do have to slay all here. Running for cover. Champions. So bright. Everywhere. All it is fire. That again. Mind you, what else is going on? Everything must die, and they all got barriers because I suppose it's all the affixes. Alright, nothing we can't handle. Just a little extra work. We don't mind. Tempest Steel, there you go. More of this. Get the little teleport. See you there. Hit that again. Champions. All of these need to go, and they are working on it. There's that. Hopefully Stragger's lures come over. It looks like that did happen a bit. Just are not as over here as I would like them to be. The last two remaining are over here with me. There they go. Alright, barrier disabled on the other side. Awkward teleports. We love it. And this way. Go. Lightning, frozen, cold enchanted. These are all going down. What else is up here? Champions. We do not want this. Fine. Here you go. Pop this one. No. Weird. Got all the fire in the pit. Now. I don't know. I guess there are different kinds of pits. We don't always assume they're all hell pits. The artificers, whatever it is. I don't think that's a hell pit. I don't think so. Has to be something else. Okay, champ, what are you doing? Looking for corpse piles, actually. You can find one up here. The Paragon Elite. Scorch Maw. I'll scorch you, alright. That barrier there was pretty brutal. There you go. But on the right, I've got currently nothing other resplendent in the box. There you are. More barrier action. Mess with all my crit damage life. Champions here. Look for this. Sure, we can. There you go. Alright, resplendent guardians. Take that again. We gotta open up this box. I'll take that. Still looking for two more corpse piles. Where are they? Stubbornly in the far reaches of wherever we're not. It's cold. There we go. Marine, I'll take that. One here, yeah. Corpse pile, alright. Get that out of the way. Too bad here. Just keep the snake going and all is swell. One more corpse pile now. Where is it going to be? Alright. Death Flash. Go on now. Good deal. Alright. And then we're good to go. Looks like there's a Depther coming here to meet me. Is it there yet? There it is. Grotesque Depther. Is it really all that grotesque? All the things going around in this game? I don't know. Alright, I'll do. Yeah, the Whispers of the Dead to turn in. Easy. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I don't want to do that. Every time I keep walking over here, I want to go this way. The Raven's down here. Which box? I still need to change rings, don't I? Oh, I do. Oh no. I don't think so. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted with such things. Okay, now we'll go ahead and salvage this. We'll check. What's a Hoarfrost? Something. Worry about those boxes later. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah. I want to look for different rings to the Starlace. I'm not spending primary resource or anything like that anymore. Let's take a look. We do resistance. We don't even need that. Strike chance is okay. What else do we have? We got max life lucky hits. There's a putrid aquifer. Nothing here. Couple strike damage, dexterity, dexterity, max of life, and all kind of deal. Got a lot of dex gear, of course. Max of life attack speed is not bad. Okay, hold on to that one for now. We'll go ahead and go next dungeon, but at least now we got an idea of what one I can work on. Sounds like I have a ton of rings in general to pass around at this point. Off this side. Southwest. Looking for Animus. There's one right now. Hit that again. Go collecting here. On the southeast, we've got a lethal. We'll play with that. Grab that for 2. What are we doing? Mortars. Featured remains that way. Rolling with that one. We're grabbing off the site. Let's collect all those crystals and all. Still looking for more Animus carriers. Should have them up here somewhere. Yep, I see one. Artillery. Those doorways. Got over there. This one will open up here too, but for now we're just gonna go around. See all the site that did drop along the way. And do we have one of these? Yeah, there's an Animus up here. This is the other urn too. So go ahead and hit this and this. There we go. Yeah, we can tap that. Champions. This is alright. Next corpse pile here. Looks like we're doing all the corpse pile dungeons all of a sudden. 4 chocolates fire enchanted. Okay, there. Let's see here to this. Clear the Obdicite. Shadow enchanted. Good enough. Champions here. Teleports. Over this way. Corpse piles are fine. Hit that again. Here are these. Teleport vampiric and frozens. Rock lances here. Now we need another corpse pile. Let's see how we are doing. I don't need that. Well, nope. Keep passing through. Let's see, everything melts. Granted, I say that and then I'm not running the burning version, so I'm like, probably should be. You might see the melt better. There you go. Corpse pile. Ooh. Pretty effective enough though for farming purposes. Corpse spawn. We got rid of you. There you go. And we're back to town for that. Dungeon cleared. Okay, so about this ring deal. See what I can do about it. This one. Offensive, we want the pyromancy finesse. Fire damage. Attack speed's more fun. Resource now. We take the infernal cooldown. If we can get it. Primary, no. There we go. Infernal cooldown. That's a low roll though. Maybe we could do better. Stable currents. Ultimate skills restore primary. Deep freeze. That exists. Alright, infernal cooldown. That's a little better. Alright, so we switch this instead of the starless since we don't have starless value, not spend a resource now. Attack speed. It's gonna take whatever it gets for now. We need another aspect there. Is this Dexter person? Okay. Spit in like that. Alright, infernal cooldown reduction. It's fine for now. Let me go ahead and do a different diamond. Need to do diamond? Yeah. Let me unsock it. Maybe I shouldn't unsock it. I should just craft another one. I've got the grants for it. I may as well. Need an aspect in that ring. Let's throw that in here and find one of these. What do we want on this now? Using that. Another Sirocco for us. Preparation. We're not using incinerate. Well, I stunned or frozen enemies. I could do that one. There probably is something better. Sometimes that 35 will work. Sometimes it wouldn't. It looks nice. Increase burning damage. Well, if I doing that. Frozen orb, notable fate, inner calm, overheating, stable, piercing cold. No, retribution, increased damage is stunned or knocked down enemies. I don't think I knocked down enough right now. We have all the meteorites, I think. We wanted this one, yeah. Alright, so we're going Sirocco. Let's go. So this should heal a little bit better now. Granted, now the attack speed and whatever combination might be a little sketchy. I had core skills on that ring, which had value, but hopefully you would think the aspect would be a better deal for me. Let's see now how we doing. Look for Silken Spires down this way. Just down that side. I'll go up here then. Taking a look, see how we're doing. There you go. Matriarch now. That does feel a little bit better now. Overall, the new setup. Still haven't enchanted the ring to be like everything I want it to be though. Okay, poisons. Hit that again. Can I get the other one? Maybe, maybe not. Poison for you. All the corrupted sands. Sites. And then, how do we do? Right here. Explosive, suppressor, and the fire. Enchant, let's get that Scorch Maw. Collect. Poison Wallers. Okay, out that way. Paneling. Her shrine. On blue. Don't need more. Probably different aspects I can use in combination. Now some of them are kind of just there. I still wonder what kind of combination I can do. Maybe the meteors to do meteorites to do double damage as well. Now I got it on the meteor, maybe too much. Let's see, that's a GA, or it doesn't have a G on that one. So this one, 31.5, 24. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. There is a meteorite option at all. Compressors. Completion there. I hit a little bit more of these. There we go. 5 of 5. It's not so fast. I'm just like racking out wave after wave instantaneously yet, but at least it's completed. That freeze. Okay. So, got those. And we can go next. They go around, chase off the side, but you just keep going next. As long as you're always pushing forward, you're doing fine. It was so early in the morning and the engines keep revving. Alright, so we have Ancient Reservoir. Okay with that one. Go ahead and do this. Don't know which ones are favorite that we haven't done. I think we've been covering most of them unless we got a Feeding Grounds. Faceless Shrine, Tormented Ruins types. To the Reservoir. Okay, here. I gotta leave again. Problems that way. Got Shadows, Vampirics, and Tempest. All those must go. Get that cleared out. All the side very fine. Hit that again. Horrors. Okay, for you. And these on that corner still not dead. Hopefully they either get them or they'll come up here when we kill stuff up this way. Where's that cursor? There it is. The lethal, it's cursed. Entertain these waves for a bit. There you go. I spend more Marauders. that now too. Let's see, Pit Lords. All sisters, that'll be A-okay. Cool enough. The fire, the fire. Good enough again. Wave 7 now, 30 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Also, who's over there? I guess it's just an elite that we get special treatment. It's so much more. Okay, here. This lead. Or we go. What's the title on this one? Apex Charmer. Oh, the site. The Danny DeHito day was always the rare one when I don't go vile or villain. Or both. Mortars. I'll take these out, and then we got you. Go like that one. The days keeping me from even using my evasion to get out. Kinda cruel. Over captains. Champion action. Pop this one. Happen to have a light. Oh, I got a few. I've got a few. Yeah, the side snods. Get to work, you. Fine again. Archer's cool. Oh, it is the butcher, so it is what I thought it was. Don't tell me when I mouse over there. It's no fun. Trying to be sneaky. There he goes. Alright, let's take that. Always dropping his cleaver even on characters that don't use it. Although now I guess much more do use it. It's still a little strange. Just randomly decided one season, like, oh yeah, we're making a guaranteed drop. Because everyone needs it that much. Okay, here. There you go. What else is going for me? Right, move out here. Wallers and prisons. Got all these happening. And then we need to get one of those. Don't want to be lazy about it like we were earlier. Have to come all the way back. That's always a sad, sad time. What's going on for me here? There's the placement. Get one of those. Now we gotta find where the other one is. I assume this is a dead end. Yeah, it is. Put some stuff in it. Why not? Why not? Now we gotta go around here to the other. See what we do. Alright, all the sites. Here's champions. See, this one is not giving us what we want. So then we're over here to the other. There you. Nothing here for you. Over to the right side. That again. Suppressors and lightning enchanted. These are done. Chilling Wind. Infernal Sister. Looks good to me. If it's dead. Alright, the ancient statue. Good deal. Don't need that one, do I? No, I do not. Whoops. Come on now. Move it along. Da, 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 da. And it's the pedestal's turn now. I'll wait here for a little bit while Ori's coming through. It doesn't seem that latency could have ever fixed itself. First. Let me in. Look at the follow. Welcome in. There is a monolith. Let's deal with this. There is our Tomb Lord. How do you do? Okay, so we got that. Got a manual. Still getting manuals. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Rude. Got a non-GA of the Shard unique, but it's actually I already have a GA one. If and when I decide I want to play with that. Let's go back to town then. There you go. All that fire. Dun, 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 dun. This one over here is movement speed, Amy. Which I don't need. Lots of upgrades coming in for aspects there. See here, we have a better Armageddon yet. You would think I would by now. Yep, second to cap, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Edge Masters will run it out temporarily. Alright, Shredding Blades. Here's some Mercy's Reach. Nice. And we have Shattered Stars. Not quite capped, but it is in somewhere. Going again. Danny Dahito, let's go. And oh, mercies. You are not my Night Hunters, but you are toasty. Let's see here. There they are. All stacked like sardines. I'll just head on through. This is protection, and it's cursed. Cursed protection shrine, huh? Let's do it. Here, or he's coming with those eye shards. Quite fun to shotgun with that, I'm sure. I'm not scared of that, although I'm guessing it's gonna actually hurt again. Higher ends of the nightmare dungeons, we'll see soon enough, won't we? Okay, that's fine. Hit this again. We'll do that. Don't mind if we do. See how this does. Oh, we're on wave 8. Should be fine. Okay, for these. Multi-side action. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's go ahead and open that up. We got vampirics and summoners. Select those again. And now we have the Buried Hope. I'm gonna bury off my screen. We're heading towards more goats. All these melted down. Definitely doing more damage now that I've changed out some of those aspects. Changed the ring. I guess I'll need to enchant that ring, didn't I? Yeah, I don't want the damage roll. We can find better than that. And for you, not necessarily what I want, but that's fine. Alright, gonna take a left to do this room right here. Well, I mean, it's Sork, what do you expect? Melting faces, that's what we do. Careful, Tempest explosives, these are good. Take the box here. Place that one, see what she's got going on the other side. Where's my teleport at? There it is. Get the opposite side of here while she's turning that in, because why not? There you go. Frozen Elite still hanging out. And then you're dead. Looks good. Let's go up here for the next part. On to the next. There's an elite there, but we're moving it along. Okay, here. Failed crystals, that's a no-go. We're doing to the right side. Ice Clan Impaler. We're moving right up here. Tomb Lords are fine. Careful. Amulets. We're out of here. And I've got nothing there I need to worry about. Let's see what I have for options. Black Asylum is actually Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. Looking, see the Underpass. I guess that was alright. Zenith, Lost Key by Hold. Trader's Row, I'm actually okay with, but it's not as fun as Moorfield. Like changing cosmetics. Let's see. Oh, what is this? This one needs to be fixed here. Let's do that. Ensembles. Oh, it doesn't want me to overwrite it. It doesn't realize what I have done. Default look. No, we want that one. Why does it not register? Interesting. Anyway, that's the one I wanted to do. Let's go do the Nightmare Dungeon thing. Did we hit the next one? Don't know if we did or not. Now we got it. Interesting. I didn't want to take. So, Moorfield is in what region? I saw it over there. It's over here on the left. There we go. Alright, enjoy your tea. Classic red shirt, Danny DeHito things. Okay, let's go. So, this is more field, so right this way all to start. Down here, a big, vicious, not so vicious boar. Okay, champions, low. That's going fine. Get that again. A little bit more cooldown reduction. It's so close to being just right. I can just constantly spam it. An arsonist. There you go. So that one comes along after I kill this up here. You again on the west side. Let's grab the artillery. Alright, let's pop this one. Kind of want to switch to rogue. It's worth switching to rogue. Rogue is just in a better place overall. You got more build opportunities, and then their top meta one is more meta than the Spiritborn alternative. So if you need any encouragement, there you go. I did the exact same thing this season. Wanted to be Spiritborn all the way through the 300. The rogue is just the easier choice. Razor Spire. Let's say you can't do it on Spiritborn. It just doesn't feel nearly as good as the rogue does. And the rogue basically performed exactly how I wanted the Spiritborn to. It was kind of tragic. Poison. Get these out. Go champion-wise. There you go. Let's go collect this and this. And east. There's Ori. Okay, we got a little Scorcher out here. Yep. And to my southeast. There's that Slicer done. Poison of the Razor Spines. There you go. And to the east, we got these. Grab that Resplendent. That's not it. Last one there. Good. Now I gotta go around to the other side for the burial ground. Run, little sorcerer run. Suppressors. Bandits notes. Indeed. Let's go out here right side. Shanley corpses. There you go. Go ahead and pop that again. Right side for you. Explosive fire. Suppressors. Here is the Scorch Maw. Roll them like that. That'll be fine. Lightning Enchanted. Fire Frozens. Raveno Rune. Apparently they like me today. And Pyrrhic with a barrier. Oh, here's just like running back and forth. Just let it go. That 1 second cooldown is too much. Vampiric, you're gone. Now we need bandit captains. There should be one down here. Yep. That'll do. We got another one somewhere else she's working on. Good job, Inferno. I believe in you. Now, where do we think the other one's gonna be? See that southeast corner where she happens to be. There it is. That cooldown. Oh, that thing's already dead. Guess that works. That was interesting. It's got those 3 elites, and then you gotta do the boss on top. A lot of them you have those kind of elites at the end, and it's like, okay, you killed all those, or break things, and then you break all those and no boss. Nightmare dungeons and their slight variances. Good times. Sharpshooter. There you go. Okay, so we're still getting more Templars. They just keep coming. Alrighty, how we looking here? Shadow resistance. Nope, no, and no. Vuln damage, none of that. Running off to. Oh, you didn't end up in the right city somehow. Must have. I unfavorited this. I could have swore that is a favorite. Anyway, blacksmith's over here in this case. Alright, there you are. Ones who I want next. Like a silent Caldera Gate. The Caldera Gate's okay. Into the next one. The Glyph Leveling. Welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna make tea. Enjoy. And then hit these. Shock lances going down. Bone warrior captains. Okay, for this. That's alright. Hit all that. Go right here. Champions are fine. Idle the imp. Here we go. Full shock lances. I've got a lot of shock lance on the ground now. Collect that. Docking carver. All goners. Now it's over here. More fallen idols on that side. That again. Looks good to me. There you go. Explosives and all. That'll be fine. So the other fallen idol before I can go through that door. Anything I need over here? Not at the moment. How about this way? Not too bad. Nothing over here. West side. Those again. Clear the champions. No overseers. Idols here. Top line shock lands everywhere. Lightning. Okay, as you do. Let's see how the southeast looks. No problem. This is fine. Campus electrified obelisk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That cleared out of here. Okay, now lunatics. Triple shock lance. I'll take this. Now, what do we have to work with up here? We have a little protection. And down again we go. This is not PTR yet. We still got a few hours before that's out. Shock lances are here. Get a lone warrior captain. Come on now. Champions. Good for you. I got a little Omnisite. See how this is a rolling for us. Grab that channeling. Whoops. There you go. We'll take this. And that's not fair, so we're slaying all. Those need to go. Who's over here? A couple of elites just hanging out, do we? There you are. Things we can melt down. Guess there maybe. Cool. Champions right that away. There you go. More under here. Look at all that emerb. Gotta get more damage with that going on. Careful about all that AoE. That's a lot of blast wave. Not a lot of blast, a lot of flavor. Herald of the Dead. That's something we need before this one's cleared. Yep, that's the one. Easy enough. Let's go. How's my Alticite situation? I know we haven't recovered from all of these upgrades I've been doing recently on these two characters, but hopefully it's break even with how much I've spent today. We would hope. Return 2k, yeah, we're approaching that. Felt pretty. I'll have to cap out on how much of these I can carry. There are some of the junky ones too. Okay. Here we go again. All frozen and suppressors. Get that storm beast out of the way for you. The Froggar. Nothing this way. How we doing there? For now, play birds and frozens. Clear that shattering raider right this way. Whoops. Sure. What's this? More artillery. Champions are cool. Plague bearers are fine. Now let's see how we're doing out here again. Fire chances for you. The Burning Bell Guard is all A-okay. We got a little Odious here. Give me your mats, buddy. Thank you. It's supposed to drop like a bag. Maybe not. Okay, now on the right. This is where he used to have like a material bag. But he's supposed to drop anyway. I went back to its spot and I ignored it. It's fine. Now let's go over here and see what else is going on right. Do we have... Yeah, there he is. The Slave to the Bells. Champions first, and then follow up by him. Get a rusted key, and we should be good to go on the right side. There you are. Here we go. Alright. There's the drowned sea hag. Down and out. Always the one that goes to time everything at the end. Oh, like we erupt like this. How dare you? How dare you? There we go. You can skip campaign after completing the prologue. Alright, I've got that. Let's see what else we got going on. Lost Keep, nope. Out the Blind. It's not interesting as I remember it being. One of these was... yeah, just Cowbell's mine. Rid of some of those sigils that we don't care for, like these. Held Ossuary, Off the Blind, Green Labyrinth. Pretty indifferent to a lot of that, but at least now I got some space. So let's go. Into the mines. Let's go. Sure thing. Let me take that off the site. That'll be alright by me. We'll keep it moving. Pop this one. Hydra picks a Hydra build. I believe Hydras this season have gone about around 100. Next season, the PTR should be even cooler overall of whatever kind of landscape we have. Granted, we don't know the exact numbers yet, but should be good. Should be good with a new unique. Over here, get this spider out of the way. Just up here, we'll take it, collect this. Got the cursed one here. Yep. Okay, werewolf. Another one of you. Oh, need to go this way. There you are. Get all the things. Don't forget to teleport into something for Tal Rasha. Got it. Wave 6 now. Werewolves. Get that out of here. Too bad now. That's wave 8. 13 seconds remaining in this event. Chillin'. Off the side, all good. Werewolves. Werewolves everywhere. Everything is fine. Shotgun's here for you. Shocking ghouls. Okay, we're okay. Shotgun's over here is fine. Let's go ahead and open this up. See what else is going on. That'll be fine. West over this way. Got that again. Little plague bearers. Up again. Not too bad. Northwest, how do you do? Our champions. There you are. Right up here. The light hand. Up again. Lightning, lightning. There's our outlaws and summoners. This, and we got the ancient statue to go put in the pedestal right across. Now getting the opposite site. Okay, there you go. Did not want to do that. Okay. Now we deal with explosives and cold enchanters. Figuring Banshee out of the way. Fine now. Collective protection, champions, I don't need it. See how we're doing over here. That again. Grabbing some opposites, I can deal with that. Champions are fine. Mortar also okay. Collect that. See what else is going on. A little chest here, and I don't need that. Let's go, boss. So the Ancient's Burial. Resurrected Malice. We're just going from every burial in the game. Okay. Another temper. Activate that so we don't get dupes. Nice. No problem at all. So what do we have for that stuff? We're just gonna salvage it. Anything fun to go to? Get the Grotto, Heretic's Asylum. So many iron holds. Why? Super into any of that. Do this. I'll salvage these. Looking a little bit slower on the aspect front now that we've been salvaging so much. Okay, let's go. How we looking with that one? Here on the right side. Nothing. Let me take that lethal. And we got lightning, shock lances, and suppressors. There is a little spark burn, just like this. The right side. There's my sparkle lasher. That'll be a-okay. Let's see how Southeast looks. Everything okay here? Sure it is. Immolation. Another one of those, huh? We have to play with fire in the fire. There's threshers. Our little moves are cleared. Compressors for you. That'll be a-okay. Okay, caught in all that. Fine again. No worries. No worries at all. Pretty good for me. Let's see what you have. East. Flesh Dusher things. Is it okay? More like this. Sure. Succubus. No worries. Here's a little presser for you. Alright. Do it, do it. Okay, your pressers. Yeah, they heated up again. It's not the same. It's not the same. Teleport for Obelisk. Watch for the explosion. There we go. Going for a bit. Let's see what's in the box. Other than me doing weird, strange circles. Okay, now. Nothing. How do we do with these things? Mortar coal enchanted. Let's grab a little obdicite. Right around. Let's go ahead and hit this. Just no thanks. Okay. There you go. And these carriers. And then how do we do another Anna's carrier? Collect. Need at least one more? Wait, one more. Where is it? There to my right. That's the one. Anna's carrier here. Get rid of ya. Mortars and all, stay out of the way. Good for us. You go right up here. Alright. Perpetually blanketed everything in fire. Corruption guard. There you go. Okay, so champions. They're all fine. Just explosives. Coal is good. These again. Demonic corruption now. That melts. I think there may have been an elite over there that I've ignored. Okay. Champs. You're not it. Looking for demonic corruptions. 2 more. Ballers and Frozens. I got this. And then Salvies. Get that too. There you go. Okay, champs. Right side's cool. Let's get rid of the biothemes. I see this. Depressors now. That'll be fine. Nothing with these. These. The drinks tea too, not just coffee, Dvorak. Mortars, lightning enchanted. Equal opportunity. Enjoyer out here. Dungeons cleared. There you go. Well, you could. You could. Actually, the kind of person who would drink multiple things practically at the same time. Practically. Maybe not literally, but practically. Okay, here. Access Sin, Scare and Hold. Silent, that's what I do. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. I guess I'll do the Black and Silent, but Drifting Shade. Drifting Shade. We're gonna have to actually start dodging affixes again come next season. Those were the days. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Those were the days, and that they weren't. You put some tea back in your coffee once is alright. Yeah, see, there you go. And isn't there like... Who was it? Was in here like talking about like coffee flavors too? Sure, you had all the things. Pretty sure there's coffee flavored boba tea. I'm gonna say that there's plenty of that in all like the Asian restaurants and things I used to go to. Not that I would ever make that decision and that choice of all the flavors. Pop these out. See what we're doing. Okay, here. Sometimes I like to troll the whole restaurant and order like the durian freebies because they smell awful to some people, but they taste good. And I'm pretty sure we've made people actually walk out of the restaurant who weren't used to it before. Not clans. It's just like, hey, it's on the menu and I actually like that stuff, so you know, you deal. Explosive is not my fault, not my problem. Okay, now how are we looking at here? Fusion. Like all those Asian fusion restaurants I have around universities that some of my family have mixed feelings about. I was like, hey, you know, the food's good, I don't care. Okay. Very pancake, interesting. Here, that one, here. Okay, now we need another gate winch. That's gonna be on the other side of this dungeon. Go over there in a moment. Alright, you don't need to light it up too much. We can walk. I got enough movement speed. At least I think I do. It's not a bad amount anyway. Send that up. Where is it? There it is. Also, elites appearing behind me, being all sneaky. Like bears. Go with this. Okay, lightning enchanted. Raffle phantoms. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, now here. Champions. Good for you. Okay, northeast. Raffle phantoms, little shock lance things, and all whatever that was, there's dead now. Champions are done. All lightning types, I guess they all kind of a little bit of lightning vibe, that's why. Alright, so I'm slaying all. Hopefully those are gonna come to me because they are a little scattered back there. Not thoroughly cleaning house right at the moment. Okay, skeleton corpse axes. Here's you. And to the next, clear these out of the way. That skeleton corpse axe. Clear those, as you do. Borak's making himself a coffee, and he's making one for you. Whether you like it or not, Ori. Okay, on the right, you have the array. And all sorts of dazed and confused. Happy to overload. Enjoy that. Look at my offers and frozens. Stop breathing, I stopped drinking coffee. It's like, well, do I really need anxiety with a side of anxiety every morning now? I'll just take the one. Thank you. Okay, skeleton corpse bow. That's fine. Now what do we have to work with? Raffle phantoms. Good deal. Alright. It's decaf. Oh, alright. Guess that's fine. I don't know. I'm always too like if it's decaf, there's no point. I drink something else. Here. The butcher again. I'm seeing there's two of you today now. Killing him a little bit faster than the last time. Hooray. He's giving me a double pair of pants. Are they a good pair of pants? I was looking for pants. Helen Shatter says that's not that good. I am disappointed. He let down the team. Entire enchanted amulet. It sucks. Okay, here. Wraith again. I clear everything. Skeleton captains. What do we have for you? Let's go ahead and hit that resplendent chest and its first. So that's what I'm busy doing now. Why not? Wrathful phantoms. Stop it. Okay, now here. Complaining is good. Did it work for you? Squeaky wheel strikes again. Revenant. Good for this. Here you are. A spider. Good enough. Poison plague bearer. I like to say I'm not a complainer. Would I maybe insult the thing that I think is wrong? Yes, I guess that counts as complaining a little bit, but generally. Like the follow, I'll come in. I'm try not to hit the full complain. That would be whining. Whining's not cool. Revenant set on done. Let's see how we do here. Take that. Pop these. Alright, here we are. To be fair, on stream, I try not to call things stupid and whatnot. I just think it... Keep that to yourself. As much as everyone probably thinks, like, whatever pops in my head I say. Like, there's a lot of stuff I hold back. Try. I really do. Okay, raves. There we are. Good. Right, poison enchanted terrors. Good enough for you? Sure. Is our captain, we clear? Okay, now. Oh, not my captain. Alright, skeleton. Of course, we'll get that done. Face out here as you do. Under 50% for you. What is this little straggler? It's a corpse axe. Little skeletons just kind of blended into the shadows. Pesky little things. Granted, they're actually like human-sized things, the human skeletons, with everything else. They're just so much bigger. Like, they seem small. There we go. Battle Enchanted Frozens. These are cool. Let's get that plague bear out of the way. Watch for the explosion. Go with these. Skeleton captain things. Right here. Haunted soul. He's gone. Okay, so I'll take the focus. Now let's see where we want to be next. Where is it going to be? So our inventory. You keep getting off the site. You're welcome. He's fallen into her lap somehow. Gonna take in depths in a while. Let's see here. What are we looking for? I can still get a better weapon situation. I kind of like the one-hit offhand though because of cooldown reduction, so maybe I'll stick with that. I could try to get a cooldown reduction focus. But the focus I have right now is a double GA already. Alright, so maximum resource, maximum life, get chance. Those won't do it. Those are not it. Let's see what our next one of these are doing. Hey, the Charnel House. Alright. See how we do. That's the old one. Devouring, Interflames, and Intelligence. And then the new one. Interflames, Glass Cannon. Attack speed. Yeah. I'll see. We're both rocking the we like to die more than... Yeah. Well, mine's a GA, Glass Cannon. Hitter Flames is my second. But attack speed. Yeah, attack speed's alright, I guess. But I'm triple passive. Yeah. It's a Jaina Proudmoore gauntlet. The gloves are kind of nice. They don't die well, but the effect is neat. Try both, see how they go. Yeah, I don't need it. There you go with the gore thief. That was a pretty nice meteor, if I do say so myself. And then we'll collect this. Maniacs, all good. I need to save the people. Like that gifted son. Enjoy the trophy. See how we do now with this. I want to get these done. We'll move out here, a little gorger. Collect another prisoner. Collecting prisoners. That sounds more like what I would do other than like freeing them. And there's Rekka. You don't actually have to kill, but why wouldn't I? He's got opposite. Oh, we'll do it again. Bless you. The fire. Okay, now for here. Got one more prisoner somewhere to save. We're just breaking people for all this side, because why wouldn't we? Here we go. Whoops. On to the northeast. Like we're doing so many nightmare dungeons tonight. It's like, well, what are you gonna do to the PTR? More nightmare dungeons. Naturally. Like that feeding pig key. We'll keep it moving over here. Do this. Okay, wallers. All those things are gone. Good for you. Right here, do I need that? I mean, it's got an elite in it. I may as well. That's an awkward snake placement. It's fine. I can get it right back. I got the steps on early. Kinda dig that. Okay, so what do we have? For you, all the sites, we'll take it. Got that one. We have another one up here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. One's gonna be over there on her left then. Let's take a look. There it is. Corpse pile complete. Break down that maggot before I even really got to see what it was. Spawned right in the snake. That's a bad place for you. Going on down here anyway. Collect this. All good here. I think we're all good. Go next. Sure. Everything must go. Let's see. Yeah, seaside ascent. I always go over here to the pit. Old habit, die hard. Nothing I can do to stop it. Her eyes are a little creepy. Okay. Down again. Explosives. This is like all working on it. That out of the way. There you go. Champions. How dare you make this more than it has to be? Not champion. Barrier types, captains. Clear those and see how we do here. Champion for you. Get that warrior captain out of the way. That's fine. And the right. There you go. Not too bad now. Warrior corpse axe is fine for you. Exfoliation lives here. Get that done. Terrifying shock lances. Bone warrior captain. Here you are. Got that going for me now. Maybe. Shock lances are cool. Let's see how we do to my right. Okay, there. The warrior. To west. She got a cursed over there. Let's go ahead and join her for it. Back southeast is the protection shrine that's cursed. Go in here as we do, waiting for those cooldowns to come back a little bit. It's a little bit more than a second cooldown right now. So close. Which is not even noticing anything. You are fine. Let's go wave 6. Remember when Stormbane was scary? Now it's like it's not even there. They rescaled everything. Guess I didn't care about these. Now I guess also coming up it'll matter again. That'll be strange. Maybe like going in the time warp. Both forward and back at once. Okay, murky depths. Where are the murky depths? It's gonna be over here on the left side. Let's go this way. Let me be free. Dang it, let me be free. There you go. Alright. East has more elites. Champion first, and then the rest. Good deal. And to my left, the Rave. That'll be fine. Now, what else do we have to work with? Little Obdicites. That's okay. And up here we go. Champions. We get a little Tempest, Poison, Enchanted. Here, that again. Sure. How are we doing out here? Warrior captains. We got these out. More of those. Get the cold enchanted. Fire enchanted for you. Now what do we have for that? Here's our corpse pile. Just like this. And I think there was an elite. Yep, there it is. You'll always be elite off of those constructs. How are you not dead yet? Much cooldown on there. Extra multipliers. Alright, one more corpse pile. Where's it gonna be? Through here? Maybe. Looks like there's a resplendent here to kill. There you go. Got the explosives. Got a little Galerin. That is done. Pop these. Take all that. Grab the rune. Throw that away. Ravenous Soul? I suppose I'll do it. Well, I suppose I will. Oh, where's the thing I'm supposed to kill? This one. Of course it would be a captain. It's gonna be slower than I want it to be. Next one of those is done. Here's Ori to help us out. Deal. Okay, there and there. West side for the Bone Warrior captains. These are good. That again. Bone Warriors. East for these. Take those out. Looks good to us. Hit that again. Sure. Corpse axes are fine. Hit those now. These we go with. Hit these again. On the sides. Not going for me. Right side, Bone Warrior archers. Much power. Okay. See here. Last thing remaining. There he is. Done. So open that right up, and that is that for this dungeon. Else complete. Well, we've done that one. Let's see where we have to go next. Got options. Cowbell's mine is alright. I didn't mind Cowbell's last time. Fortune Malice I'm indifferent to. Heading into the mines again. Most casual sorcerer in all the land. Just a shirt and some pants. Out here going to adventure with. Actually, probably most comfortable in all the land too. Alright, now champions. How is she armored? How is she surviving? Magic. Added Tempest and Chilling Winds. These are all good. You see here, everyone's all good there, yeah. Around to those. Got more where that came from. No worries here. Now we're doing it to the east. Champions. The Plague Bearer. These going for me now too. And let's do the artillery. This fire enchanted. Got that going. Now what do we have to work with? More champions. Those will be fine. Okay, this again on the Blight hand front. Explosives. Some summoners. There's a champion there. And we got the key. We did. So now we gotta go take it back around. To the right side here. There's more things to kill. Always and forever. Champions. Not really the most exciting. Looking for the statue. It's on the right. Kill some elites. There they go. Or he's got that. Now we're up and around. Champion bounds. Clear you and you. These again. Okay, right side has nothing I really want. Moving down here. Line again. Southwest. Oh, Finder's Hand, dude. Where's the burial? It's over there. Alright, with Ori. Let me be free. Let's go. There you are. Okay, so there's more of this. Fine. Fire enchanted. I see you. Okay, protection is cursed. Look at all the cursed protection shrines all of a sudden. We've had 3 of those so far today. This is... Okay, now we looking. Where that came from? Skeleton axes. No goblins. This one. I've seen, I think, 2 of the primes, the glittery ones, and 1 of the material ones. So we have seen them today. The butcher most of the time. Okay, for this, could see plenty more goblins in Nightmare Dungeons. We'll get the epics back. It means March of the Goblins should be actually proper cool again. Full range cool. Do you mean it's the same kind of goblins that worked before? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the shrine kind. I do not know. There we are. Explosives. There's our skeleton corpse axe dead. Okay, and pop that open. Do we need this? Sure we do. On to the next. Okay, champions. I don't need that one. Yeah, I like the goblin event where you like touch the. You can have shrines in the Nightmare Dungeons, and then you can just go from shrine to shrine fishing for goblins. That was like an actual proper event that changed the gameplay loop, and it felt good. This one, best way to get gold. I would imagine the seasonal boxes. So like bossing, and then boxes afterwards. It's not a great time for needing to grind gold. You know, like the true best way is you find something that's really cool and you sell it to somebody for a ridiculous price. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. You can easily get the gold cap off of just like a really good amulet. Not even like a super good one, like you know, respectable amulet. Dead for the entirety of the season if you only use it for like masterworking. Great holes. We could do this. Trust it like how you address the dude, Danny DeHito. Just like something about it kinda makes me chuckle. You have all those options to be like all sorts of fancy on Sorcerer, and then this is what I put on her. You know, sometimes I can't wear full armor, you know. This is variety. Variety is the spice of life. Okay. So clearly I treat my female characters a little different than most of my dudes like this season. There's like all the armor, all the cool stuff, and then there's Danny DeHito. She's just too chill for that. Explosive, you know, despite being on fire all the time. Let's take a look. How do we do? None of this? None of that. We don't need you. We got these. Put some mortars. These are fun. Let's clear you out of the way. We're on the move again. Fire and all. I'll look over here first. I'll find that back area for the prisoners anyway. This one always has them all kind of a nice convenient spot together these days. Vampirics. I wonder how much of that's gonna change for the Nightmare Dungeons. They're just gonna leave like basically same structure, just like add extra parts. There's the Grand Gathering, but gotta free the prisoners first. Okay, this is the Grand Gathering. It's the Grand Gathering of sacrifices, apparently. Cultist. Shot Plague Bearer. There's multiple kinds of cultists in here, come to think of it. We got the green ones and the red ones. There's out. Multi-shot here needs to die. There it goes. Let's go untie this. Alright, no problem. Hit that again. Let's go ahead and hit you. There we are. It's a cursed shrine. And it's the cursed channeling this time around. And this harmony dwells within. Yes, I do play the PTR the entire week that it's up usually. Odds and ends the whole time. Okay, here on right, got that phantom. I don't need it. Good deal. Clear these out again. There we go. Hanging out here for a little bit. Don't get caught in that. On wave 3 currently. Go there and there. Go on now. Okay. 10 corpse axes. 8 seconds remaining. Got this last one. Damage needs to be higher so I can properly delete these waves. We did finish what we needed to successfully complete. That's all that really matters. Not like I'm hurting for experience right about now. Pop this one, clear here. You can download the patch for it, but I don't believe it's online yet. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit this. Take that as we do. Should be a few more hours until the usual patch time. And then bring that stuff up. Okay, now let's see. Go ahead and untie this one. To the next. How do we zoo out here? Multi-shots. There you go. Like the obelisk and multi out here now. Going through to the southeast. So we have champions this time. Spectral Awakening, it's right here on the right. Champions, we don't want that, so let's go ahead and roll right up here. Resurrected Malice. Out of here you go. Go back in town, let's see what other ones we happen to have to work with. Alrighty, here we go. What do we have for you? Nothing there. Weapons rest. I mean, you're alright, I guess. Good old Lubin. Hand effects. Okay. Poor Lubin is even like the major thing in this dungeon. He's there. Happens to be named and everything, but he's there. You know, like the Jalal and the other dungeon on the north side. Jalal's... Lubin's rest, Jalal's something. I can't remember what it's called. Poison vampirics. These are all good. Let's keep it moving. Right around these parts. These are okay. See how this does. Champions are fine. Pop this one. Alright. Go enjoy being brain dead. Okay, there we are. And we'll go ahead and clear those. Alright. Thank you for the link. There's the lurker. Let's go ahead and open this up. That one's there now too. A little blight hand. Got a little skeleton for me. Okay, very good. And left. Got that one that way and that way. The lurkers are cool. Open that up. Now, what do we have to work with? Nothing, nothing. The bloodletter. Back here. Plague bears everywhere. Alright, I got you now. Where that came from. Sure. Light hand. Open this up. Champions all around. We got you and you. Take these out. Another one of that. That'll be fine. Plague Bear Central. Wallers and Chilling Winds. These Shadow Enchanted need to go. Artillery is cursed. See how we do here. Trying to get another unstoppable. There it is. Down. She's gonna allow the emerge. I'm not like heavily invested in that. Okay, for you. That'll be fine. Poison, multi-shot summoners, and plague bearers. Little crypt key, we'll take it. I wasn't expecting that from this. Like, alright, cool. Multitasking. Do this. Okay, now doing on the right, no problems this way. Okay, off the sights. Good for this. Take those. Werewolves. 6 seconds. Once per character. If you wanna grind it, you can do it on multiple characters. Obelisk, Tempest, and Shock Lances. Like the world bosses are. Alrighty, there you go. Let's go open this door right up. See how we're doing here. Okay, so I don't need those. They are not what I am looking for. Okay, over here to the northeast. I got Shadow Enchanted and Frozens. There's a Skeleton Captain. Right that away. Okay, Wallers. I see you and you. That again. There's Lubid. Okay, we're off the side, buddy, so I'm sorry. You gotta go. Like that. Let's take a look at what these are doing. Tell me the other rune word combo, whatever I want. I want the Frost Nova. I think it's what I want. I'll get one at some point. Looking for Sentinel Statue. There's one right here on the right side. Clear these. Oh yeah. That is true. There's Plague Bearers. Pop these. It's not that hard to find in this game, I would think, if people actually do it. The problem is a lot of people might not be doing it. Granted, we have people around here who want to do it all the time. Just not many of us are interested. You ever find Mac floating around? Like, he likes doing the Citadel, always talking about it, but I usually don't worry about it currently. Okay, now on the southeast, are you something I want to do? It's a hostage situation. I mean, I guess I can help. Since I'm already here, not because I really am feeling in a helpful mood or anything. Rewards are rewards. I'm trying to stab these people. Why are they? To be fair, I'm surprised how sturdy they are. In the stocks there, but not getting instantly deleted is actually pretty commendable. Alright. Okay, here, suppressors. And a little mortar. There's Plague Bearers out of the way. There is that again. Shadow Enchanted. Alright, 10 seconds. Vamp and poisons. Electrified obelisk, because those will be fine. Hit that again for you. Okay, so here, here, and here. Okay. What do I have to work with? Anything that way? Nope. We need another Sentinel statue. That will probably be up here. I was like right there and I didn't even do it. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's go out here on the west side. Nothing like that. Let me go ahead and hit the iron gates. Fine. There's our Sentinel statues. Posted Plague Bearers and Cold Enchanteds. Sister Skin, all good. Sure. There's the boots. Now what do I have to work with? Our boss is over there on the right. That's what we should deal with next. Right up this way. Two lords. Just like that. Sure, staff. That skeleton gonna interrupt me. Oh, just like aimlessly looking around like I wasn't even there. Stealth works properly for once. Okay, so let's see how we're doing. Anything this way? Lightning resistance, nothing. That. Get rid of these. Okay, so we still have glyphs to level. Let me see if I can go ahead and find a tier that she's right at. We were doing these, but I don't think I need to go that high. Let's see what the base Torment 4 looks like for her. The other glyph I have is currently sub-legendary. That's what we're gonna work on next. Which I'm still not sure it's the one I really want to keep, but that's what I got right now. Anyway, let's go. These are spiders. Dropping some of those just existing. Alright, I see you. Okay, pull those in. Champion, gonna try and make this an ordeal, are you? Could roll a raiment on this, but I'd actually have to get a good one. Champions, nope. Who else do we have? Pears and Cold Enchanted. Those look good enough. Nice and crispy. How are we looking out here on the left? There's spiders. I don't want to play with you. We're here again. Posted and Shadow Enchanted. These are okay. Here is a Tempest. Get that Spider Host out of there. Like so. 1, 2, 3. Nothing here. We'll keep it moving. Alright, that's my Obelisk. Explosives and Frozens. These are okay. Champions I see, but I don't need it. Going back down a little bit. Compressor Poisons. I got that. And the left side. Hit those again. Our champions. Channel for Obelisk and Terror here. Looks pretty decent. Let's head through the Korons now. Now I have these Vampiric Wallers. Little Prowler, like my Obelisk this way. That's our little Stormy Volcodlac. Nothing here. Champions. Nope. Alright, Poison Lightning Enchanted. Those are all good. Now we're moving out here again. Droppers and all. Let me go collect the artillery. Poison Cold Enchanted Plague Bearers. Sure thing. Champions. I got that. Summoner Vampirics and Wallers. Let me clear you out. And a Northwest. Got champions here. Got a Mortar Cold Enchant. That Shadow Touch is going down. Hit this on the right. Now what do you have for me? Melting pretty nicely. We need more. What do you got southeast? There we are. More elites right here. And that'll do it. Let's see the boss. We are going. Good mother. Nice. Boss dies nicely here for this tier. No problem at all. So we got the means to use this. Get on Pyromaniac. Still can in this tier, of course. Not too bad. Get this one to a legendary and then decide what goes after that. Okay, so she did that one. Let's see what the 60 looks like. Go again. Silly looking horse. Okay, now what do we have? What do you have? Here, champions, no elites, no elite. Alright, I take it back to our elites right here. Just need to go a little bit farther down. They are. Looks like a pretty clean amount of death and destruction. One right here. Fire's going off. Who do we have this way? Vampiric, Plague, Frozen. Get that cleared out. Right side, how do you do? Nagari Long Things. Killing Winds are done. Terror and Shock Lances. Those will be alright. What do we have for you? Poison Teleport. Good enough. Teleport and Poison. Tempest of Obelisk Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Now what else is here? Champion wise. The Lightning Mortar. Get that done. Now that one needs to go before the other ones can proper. There we go, better. That's better. It's got a little lethal. Let's see, nothing here that I need. And we'll take a look at how we do right side. That right there. Now to the Korons. Okay, you. Teleport's fine. The east we go. Champion 1 and 2. Pretty good. Another elite. Melts there. Bravo protection. Champion. Nah, not you. You, on the other hand, we like. Champion right here. Although obviously doing lower tiers way better at clearing things as I go through the unfortunate soul that is the Bone Spirit right now. Killing Wind. feel like I'm in much less danger of having to backtrack a lot. I think they're getting thoroughly put down when I do decide to turn on them. That one's cold lightning. These are done. Now what else is here for me? On the left side, here's a champion. Sure. More of that. Okay, Shocklands, Tempest. We'll go down. Champion, I don't want it. See how we do here with these. Looking good. And alright. Done. Up again. The Guardian awaits you. Brown Sea Hags. This is okay. 50%. Just like that. Again. Alright, points into our Pyromaniac. Clear here. I am not Hispanic or Filipino now. Select this. We go next. Let's go see how we're doing with that one. We'll go ahead and pop that again. And I will go through. I got plenty of inventory for now. I had oval space. Don't see why I wouldn't. Well, at least the flower matches the barding. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That was the plan. There was totally a plan there. Alright, vampirics, explosives, and suppressors. Clear these. Yes, this is a new sorcerer. Yeah, Meteor sword. Nothing there. Nope. Let's keep it moving. Alright, Shadow Waller and Terrors. Get that Shadow Touch out of the way. Clear theirs. Nothing happened with the other one. I was chilling. Champions here. Got Olive there. I'm trying to do like respectable paints and grind and farm and they're in good shape. Let's go next. Chilling Wind. Electrify Obelisk. There we are. The Necro's already in good shape. A lot of things are triple crit for the Bone Spear. Of course, the Rogue, similar to the situation. Okay, now I do play all classes, so we gotta get a little time for everybody. Alright. At least now you can do that, even if you don't have the mats, so you can go into the Whispers as they come up at the very least. Alright, Artillery. Got these cleared. See what else is here for you. Alright, Poison Electro Obelisk and a Tempest. Log Skin. Good. Alright, which one's best class? Lightning Spear Sorcerer is best performance all around right now. It kind of depends on what you're into, like the style. For style, I prefer the Death Trap Rogue. They're been really good this season. Explosive, like all this lightning enchanted. That cleared. And then we'll grab the channeling here. What else do we have to do? Here's another set of you. Whoops, bad snake. Where are you going? Really not where I needed you to be. Into the channeling to help that evasion. Just a little bit. This hallway first. There you are. Good. Go in here, would you? You can see it's been rough all day. I don't know why. Alright, champions. Get that cleared out. Hold like for almost some frozens. These will be okay. Now, what are we doing left? Poison, Chilling Wind, and Mortars. That one will go. Right this way. Okay, champions. Fine. Summoners. Do that again. Problems. West, do I need that? No, we do not. Flying through. Here's another set of elites that'll bring me the boss. Right on up here. Let me in. No more channeling. Tragic. Sure thing. that going. He's not terrible at this tier. Okay, we still need to get this to legendary. There we go. So now, is there something else I wanted more? Skill custom your enchantments, I'll give 5% max resistance. Nope, we don't need that one. Just damage, how to do an offensive skill. No. Ice spikes can't crit strike chance. No, we don't need that one. Reinforce, damage reduction. Nope. Invocation. We're not using that many conservations right now, are we? Reduce damage, increase skill damage. Imbiber. Good. Exploit is alright. Territorial. Torch, increase damage per nearby burning enemy. Unleash. I really don't have Taurus, but for now, let's just keep leveling out the Glyph that we already have slotted there. Alright, we go next. So we all have legendary. We are all legendary now. Pretty good shape. Pretty good shape. Alright, cool. See what the 65 looks like for her. And replace all that. What we were doing with the crew earlier. Now we're back on our own again. Okay. On the move, we got champion to see how they go down. A little bit of work there for those, but we'll find out how the elites fare. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. Okay, champions, here's the deckhands. Melt those down for me. No problems here. Okay, plague and electrified obelisk. Those look okay. Fine. Teleporter under 50. Plague Tempest and some summoners. Let's kill some more in here before we go. That's the portal already. Like these guys. Take that. And there were more around onto the left side down below. See how this does. Maybe some elites? No, actually not right there. Okay, so now we're going up to the portal. Little Coron's demise things. Right through here. Got that again. Mortar terror and suppressors. That flare bang out of the way. Nothing too dangerous. Hit this one. Mortar and suppressor. Let's see how the champion's doing. Got these done. Next we go back to this. It's very helpful there. Okay, how do we do? How do we do? Got cold enchanted. No collar spiders. These are control glyph. Quite a bit of that going on. It sticks around because it's not like hard CC. On the west, here's more you. Suppressors are fine. There's one, there's two. Mortar this way. And southwest we go. Not like that. Grab the artillery. Okay, this side. Suppressor, vampiric. Suppressors. Champion. That's okay. What else is here for me? Oop. I don't need that. If it's cold advance. Elites are melting pretty decently, actually. What else are we looking for? Around here, we got anything in the corner? Yeah, we do. 3 champions right there. Good deal. Explosive things for you. There you go. Still not dead yet, though. So what is on the right? How about that? There we are. Got some promise. Mortars and Tempest. Get these out of the way. Go champions. That spider host. We'll be fine. Little horror captain going. Maybe. Okay, 30%. Snowy horror. Dead. What do we have to work with champion-wise here? Fire summoner. Wallers. Got these little spider host types going out for me. There's a spider. Needs to die. Still another champion. Yeah, it's over here. So much of this stuff falling from the sky constantly. There we are. That was a little cleaner. Now we still need more so we can go boss. Anything else out here for me? Nope. You're gonna make me look for more, huh? Just a little bit more to find. There's plenty down here, I would think. What's going on with this? Not too bad right here. Alright. Later, I handle. Thanks for coming to hang out. The Guardian's Lair. Do you want to take a look at what we have this way? Bramble. Need to do 50% for that. No worries. Just like that. I take all these. Rings and wands. So we have options. We can keep doing the adepts. With 100%, may as well work with it. Nice. Very functional. Fire damage over time is called burning. There's temptation definitely to try the burning version of this. Let me put this in the armory. Haven't done that yet. Here we go. Save and rename. Direct damage, Meteor. Accept. Alright, so I some like blizzard boots. Don't really need any of that right now. Let's salvage these. Kind of the aspects we... Shredding blades, you know. Alright, so there's the blades. I have those on which one? I think it was on the ring, yeah. So it's gonna go from 26 to 28. One step up. Don't have a better one of these yet. Armageddon. Arma is still second to top. I've got Snow Veiled here. Shattered could be better. Do we have a better one of those yet? Shattered stars. Nope, we do not. Same old deal. Pretty sure there should be a better multiplier than what conceded is for me. Only a 30, but I don't know for sure. Could do the elements one. Sometimes that one won't be up. So if I like that idea, control goes up to 40. Overlay stun or frozen image, which happens fairly often. It'll happen more when I get my other rune word combination. Let's see what I have in inventory here without going to the character. Warcry, it's okay. Concussive, here, sort this out, easier to find if I have it. Or, yeah, I do have this. So do I have the trigger we like? 5% mastery, so I don't do that right now. 5 skills, I feel like exhausted. You know, I guess I can try that. Yes, I can. How that goes. I could have a respectable amount of cooldown reduction. I would totally do two-handed staff, but I feel like I take away that focus, and Meteor doesn't feel nearly as good as it does right now. Alright. So, what do we have to work with for you? Okay, lightning chances. Get all that. I don't feel nearly as clean. There we are. Need that snake. And to the right side, how you doing? Champions are fine. We got these again. Who's the champion on this side? I don't even see one. Oh, there it is. So obstructed from the one up there on top, but the other one's got 3 blocks. Funny. Okay, Wallers. One for you. That'll be okay. Need any of that? Okay, for this. I don't know, casting 5 things seems like a lot. One of the other means of getting this done, probably for the better. Tiny terrors. There you go. Okay, here. Corrosing, like they're almost in poisons. This will be fine. Maybe. There they go. Frozen okay. Now let's take a look here. Right and left. Champions. Obelisk, Terror, all good. And on my east, what do you have before I go portal? Let's go kill some more things in here, because why not? Okay, champions. Lightning and Tempest. There we go. Fine enough for you. Okay, Shock Lances. See that. Blood Clan Shaman. Got that again. Now, what do we have to work with? Oh, Revenants. Cool as you do. Let's go up here. And I've got the pretty nice map here that has lots of really typically without me having to backtrack. We love to see it. Hit this again. Go. I think I missed that extra primary stat right now. Dark Touch. Let's see how often we get the Frost Nova. Definitely not the best rune combination right now. What's happening though? Okay, War. War right here. Not right this second. I'll grab that channeling from you. What's this way? No leads currently. Let's see what's back behind this side. They both progress. Let's see what you have. You got one triple elite. Before we leave, we get rid of the Infernum. I'm looking for more. There is a teleport from something maybe in that room. Throw it up? I don't know. There's 3 here. I'm not sure where that one came from. I didn't notice his buddies. Maybe I killed them too. Okay, done enough. And now, wait, they're over here. I'm hanging out on the far wall. Okay, so still need more. Wait, it's up there actually. It was a progression, I didn't realize. Going backward for no good reason. This backtrack's on me. We still need to go up here. Okay, left. Champions, no. Let's do it on the right side. Fine. Shock lance, explosive. Take that again. There we go. There we go. Champions on the right. There is the outlaw. Explosives. There you go. Champion, I don't need it. How we doing here? Nothing. Got multi-summoners and frozens. All of that must go. Good for you and you. Not bad at all. And the northwest. Do we want any of that? Nope, we don't. No, we do not. And to the east. Careful. Our champions. We're gonna deal with that, do we? No, we do not. On the left side. Hit that again. Shadow Poison Shadow. Good deal. Righty. Nightmare Outlaw, I see you. Good to us. Now, what do we have to work with? Northwest side. Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Hit this again. Good deal. Certain cultist is okay. Alright. So what do we have now for you? Whoops, don't need that. It's Mother's Judgment. Looks like this boss will feel a little bit slower since we took off that extra intelligence. That extra CC, it is not super forthcoming. Yep. Okay, so we take this for the rune situation again. After we do the glyph, of course. And extra damage from mastery skills up to 90 are down to 80% chance of success at that point. Alright. Rune time. I want to keep the thaw, but I want something else, I think, to trigger it. Whichever that may be. So, do we have anything nice here? I already have Igni on the other one. Do Qualified meters, I don't think so. My rune situation is a mess. 3 seconds, cast a non-basic skill to gain stored offering. That might run a little nicer. Wait, why can't I do that one? I'm doing cast out skills, we got exhausted. Non-basic skill. Oh, I see. I already have Igni up there. That's the same one. Stand still while fighting. No. Chance against non-healthy enemies. Active summons. Non-channel core skill. I mean, I guess that could work there too. Yeah, at least one active summon in 5 seconds. Well, technically we would do that if I wasn't using my teleport kind of deal. Well, I do this too. Does it stay up long enough? 6 seconds. I'm almost gonna have it up all the time and not quite. I don't know, that's really worth. Let's see now. Get this off the screen. And we'll go again, see if we like the different combination now better than what I had. One would think. One would think. Okay. Here we are again. Do this on the left. Got all that one cleared out. And for you, mortar, plague bearer, suppressors, fire starters. Over here, to these, Waller Tempest, poison. Got that going for me. And now, what do we have champion-wise? You and you. Often we're seeing that stuff go off. I mean, it's a respectable amount. You see its progress and know when it's coming this way better too. You on right. Explosive, light enchanted, and a terror. There you go. We extra laggy now? Nope, the same kind of lag we've had all stream though. Don't know why. Okay, left. Nothing here. Right this way. Explosive Waller, Shock Lance. Little Scorch Maul for us. Sure. Gonna call it Scorch Mauls are fine. Got like all those summoners. Little Dark Fist for you. Event. And we'll go Korons. Nothing here and here. Like the artillery, frozen teleport, and a suppressor for the blocking spider host. Drop those down. Alright. Get this one out of the way. There's that one being so tanky. Okay, now we have more. Maybe? Nope. We died pretty nicely though. There's more leads. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Plague bearers and cold enchanted. These are all good. Now what do we have below here? On the southwest. Heroic plague bearer, cold enchanted. Good enough. What else do we have for you? Champions. Nope. Don't need it. Alright. Teleport Electrifyinopolis. These will be fine. Good deal. Lightning the skeleton, let's go. Okay, that again. Cool enough. Nothing. Back on east. We have our blast wave. Do we want that one? No, we do not. Fine for us on the left side. Shadow suppressors and lightning enchanters. That skeleton captain right out of here. Anything here? Nope. Anything there? Nope. Alright, champions. You again. Hit those things and see what else we have going for me. On the left. Top lances, not a big deal. Right here again. Warders and plague bearers. Good enough for you. Skeleton captain is okay. But it's dead. More on left. I see a shadow at the very least. Shadow cold shock lance. There is a barrier on that captain. It's gonna take a little bit longer to kill. Hopefully not too much longer, but it keeps coming back up, and I appreciate it. There we go, better. That's better. Oh, barriers in here, always so cursed. Okay, so we got more stuff on that far southeast side. What do you think? I'll keep looking that way. All my teleports are on cooldown. That's unfortunate. Here, squash some of these little ad spiders. There are elites here to west. Got these going for me. Looks good there. Now we got more where that came from on the right. Waller explosives. Yeah, that spider hose. I'm fine. We're perfectly fine. Okay, so here. What we do here with you. There's our spiders. Done. Blood Bishop. That again. Now we wait. CC is not bad either. If I kill it well before that, I guess it doesn't matter. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. And then we'll go destruction because it's a little bit more sure shot. Can't even trust the 80% in here. Trust nothing. The numbers are a lie. Okay. I'll go again. That same tier seemed fine. We haven't done Lilith, but there's no hidden title this time. The only title I think we have to get are right in the rewards. We got all those. Select this and these. Pants. No space for all the pants. No actual aspects on any aspects. No actual GAs on any of those. These cleared out and take a look at what this has for me. Could have a focus with cooldown reduction GA. We don't have one of those yet this season, so that's what I've been rolling on most recently. That is a crit strike chance, so that's not gonna be it. Go ahead and do one of these. And we're poor enough, I can just leave it. So let's take those. Okay, so now we're heading back into the pit with this. Every time right now we're getting a little bit stronger. We got glyphs that are leveling. Champion this way. Get that. Fire enchanted, chilling wind. Looking good. That snake rolls up and everything feels a lot better. I don't need these. We need something more down here. Champions. Gotta go first. Looking at you. We'll call her werewolves and all. There you go. Okay. Stormy soul burners. 14 soul burners and some other soul burner. Hellcaller soul burner. A lot of soul burning too. Okay, here. There you go. So, 2 champions. We don't need it. Shockland, Shadow Enchanted. 2 elite champs here. Get this out of the way. That'll be fine. Shivery Winter Hunter. Last one standing. Now that I've done this, let's see how we do over this way. Don't want that yet. Trying to kill more things so I don't have to come back for it. Cruel and unusual structures of these, I swear. Champion at the back end needs to go. Go ahead and deal with that one, and then this one. Werewolf under half, Lightning Enchanted ICU. Get these all done for. Okay. What'll it be? Maybe nice and stealth is pretty cool. We like that. Not too bad at all. Champions. Very long things. Slicers. Maybe none of these. Tons of snake in the pit though. Surprise, surprise. When they're frozen, it feels pretty good. It does feel pretty good. So we don't need that one either. What do we have to work with here? We Frost Nova on this a little bit cooler than when we did it for the rogue, but still pretty useful. Okay, now what do we want here? Nothing that way. Poison Wallers. Brave Slicers. Halfway done feeling. Need more than that. Definitely more than that. Okay, no to this. Obelisk Summoners and the Gari Light Callers are done. Champions, no problem. And then right side. Gari Slicers are good enough. Champions. Okay, for this. Gari Slicers, the last one of the late standing in the set. Gonna say it's cowardly, probably. Alright, Lightning Vamp, Electrified Obelisk. Get that Sparkle Lasher out of the way. And be cowardly than stupid and dead. Like this, I guess. Teleport. Logic. Okay, here. Person terrifying. Fire enchanted. I don't have logic enough to completely bail. That'd be really annoying though. The enemies are not smart. I have an ability. I should actually use this properly. Nah. Champions. Nope. Alright, Shockland teleport. Point blank teleporting to me. Why? What are you gonna do with that? Chocolates, plague bearers. Little timpies. Get these sorted. Like that. There you go. Alright. Now what do we have to work with here? Got that one going too. Some cold enchanted. Multi-shot and Gari is fine. And we need one more set of something. Where did I find it in here? Maybe not so much, but I'll... we found like one that's up in a little corner somewhere. Okay, I didn't have anything back here. Yeah, all the way up there. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way up there. That's quite a bit of a walk, but it's looking like there's a good chance. Okay, we get the backtrack after all, huh? There's some running back. Maybe. Let's check the area I haven't been first. That's usually like right call. There we go. Oh, I hate it when it feels like I have to do every single elite. No leeway, none, zero. Okay. Alright. So, let's see how we're doing. Seizing Hive Master. Not a bad deal with the flies going off. Not a bad deal. Okay. Stop it. Alright, I got a staff and all that. Well, I mean, let's see what it is first. This one is a max life intelligence roll damage. Yeah, only 1 GA. You can do better. Alright, how are we doing? On the site after doing the Nightmare Dungeons earlier, 615k. 62 obols. Where does this all put my current situation? Haven't done any triples on that one. Technically, I have a better one. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can mess with it for now. We're okay. Triple crit on the Tal Rasha. Think about that's Rasha. Technically, eventually I get more GAs and then I have to do it again. It feels bad. Alright, tell this maximum life color actually. Still wanted to go for the triple on this. I mean, I guess I could try some more. I've got some mats to play with. Not a ton compared to what happened to what we happened to have the other day, but enough to give it a shot. Right, get the cooldown reduction times 3. Intelligence, nope. Granted, it only helped me like a fraction of a second, but every little bit, I can tell. Alright. Cooldown reduction. Intelligence, nope. Not what we want it to do. We reset you. There's another cooldown reduction right there. Meteor to deal double damage. I wonder if there's a way to get away with putting the meteorites and it feeling okay like that. So look at what they're actually doing, maybe. Okay. Intelligence, no. Confirm. Go again. Pyromancy attack speed, which I don't mind. Don't like it as much as the cooldown right now. Maximum life. Nope. Post-on cooldown reduction currently 1.38 without upgraded amulet. Here, not amulet. Focus here. Reset us. Meteor deal double damage. That's gonna be like continuously far off of what I want. Nose. Maximum life. If only I had the overpower reason to do that. Reduction. There's one of you. Cooldown reduction. There's a 2. There's a 3. Alright, so that puts me at 1.22 seconds. To get much better than that for this, probably not. I mean, I still could triple this if I want to give away or get rid of a meteor. How much better it's gonna feel like it is. So let's take this. See if it's noticeable. Granted, that weird latency currently. Okay, here we go again. Here goes nothing. Alright, pardon me, let's see here. The meteor cooldown. Almost fully able to spam it the way we want to. Where's the champion? There's our Balrog. Access to the Inferno doesn't hurt me either. Teleport is good. And all of the evade port deal. Well, non-laggy day would feel way more amazing, but here we are. Now, I could take off the teleport on the bar. Would probably be okay. And then what would I do with it in that spot? I guess a conjuration goes over there. Counter Annihilator's done. Vampiric, Bloodthirsty Soul Burner. There you go. Okay, right here on the left, nothing like that. See what else we're doing. Champions are not it. That'll be fine. Now here on the right, you got Cold Shock Lance. Ducking Sin Eater. Vampiric, here you go. Bloodthirsty Sin Eater. Didn't even know your own do this vampire, could you? Okay, champion, I don't need it. None of that. None of that. None of that. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, if Almost and a Plague Bearer, the Death Trap. He's trying to spam potions even to this day, like I have unstable elixirs on the rogue. Oh no. Where's my extra potion for damage? How dare you hit that for me? Champions. Not done. Almost Vampirics, also cool. Let's do this. For Soul Burner. Windy Soul Burner. This cleared. Go on. Do the thing. I believe in you. There you go. Okay, so Coron's Demise now. For that second portal. I don't need more than what this one gives. Champion. Skeletons are very angry. Let's grab the lethal. Monet. Okay, the Inferno Blight. There you go. Another one. So our spiders doing spider goodness. Okay, explosive. Dial again. Ooh. You. I need it that way. Let's see how we do up here. I got Summoner, Suppressor. There are 2 of those here for me. I have that raiment so I can't pull on top of doing the Inferno. Need the snake to do the heavy lifting, but it doesn't do enough. It's a higher, bigger weight radius for that. Okay. I've got a blast wave here. There you go. Get the Thunder Dancer out of here. Sorcerer. A lot of cooldown there. That was a lot. Okay. Now, champions. And like that. And there. Is a mortar. So, Presser. A little frost grip for you. I don't see a champion here. That's nice. We got that going for me. He's the frost grip. Hit that again. Northeast explosive, cold, and teleporters. All of those must go. Good. For now. See what else is going on. Okay, champs are fine. Now we have more options. We got another spider. Similar to the old spider, but different. Okay, southeast. Nothing here. Dead end. Classic. Alright, so those will die one way or the other, I suppose. Then we're going out to the west side. Looking for more. So I got that quad doomer. Actually, one of our guys on roster got a quad harlequin recently. That is wild. Pop this one. Clear here. As you do. Over here now. Associative teleport. This build is probably not like super clean right now, but it's a Meteor Sorcerer. The pit variants, I'm just like stacking things that have multiplicative damage on my aspects that probably aren't too far different than what you will find elsewhere. Here, but my Paragon's probably not as good as anyone that's actually like fine-tuned it for longer than just a day. Champions are cleared. And what do we have to work with here for me? Going to southwest. Champions, we don't want this. Need these out here. Tempest terrifying. Good deal. Right on up with this away. I needed the elixir there, I suppose. Helps me out a bit. The Mother's Judgment. You go in the left side. Take that again. I don't care that demon's doing that thing. It'll be fine. I'm fine. Alright, let's grab that ring. Select those and those, and then I had destruction I was working on a little bit over here. 56. Then we're about where we wanted to go to level up the next glyph. That's a better chance of doing the thing. Alright, see how we do. Fire resistance, we don't want all that. Go ahead and salvage our otherwise. Looks like we got some more aspects coming in. Charge and flamethrower. I don't think either of those help me here. What else do I want to do? We're gonna roll these. That's what we'll do. So, what do we want to do with you? I still could use a little better pants situation. Weapons, I haven't even gone to. We'll crit this one. A roll on that. I still have more tempers. I could try and get something else instead of the pyromancy crit damage. It's not like terrible. It's just I think I like the attack speed a lot more. What do I want for you? We don't have any triples on you, but I think I'm actually okay with that one there. I think my cooldowns are about as good as we can expect them to be. Ori is alive! She lives. What else do I want for you? I could do another enchant on this ring, too, actually. Let me do amulets. I don't have a triple passive yet, after all. Not this one. Do I have leftover rogue gear? Okay, you're trying to build Death Trap, right? Let's see. I have definitely handed out a lot of those along the way, but let's see if I have any still lying around. So I got Eyes in the Dark with 130, Eyes in the Dark with 145, Eyes in the Dark, the quad ones, of course I keep for safekeeping. The aspect on that isn't good anyway, so here's the 145. See, we have Beastfall boots for her. See here. Let's see, is it 0.75 maximum resource? We hang her, I'll give her that one. 0.70 maximum resource. That's the quads. I actually have two quads that are both 0.65. Kinda cursed. Okay, there you go. Double check and make sure both of these are tradable. Yes, they are. Are there any other builds? I mean, there's no other one that I would want to play because I like it so much. So, no. I want to move that flurry unique so much. I want to play that flurry, but I am not looking to play it the way that if it's going to be on that helmet. I will probably still do it if they leave it there, but I think it would be a big mistake not to change it. Alright, so what else do we have to do? You're gonna pay this at the snoz. Leathers. Do I have any of those lying around? I've got one right here, but this is the claw that is the upgrade for me, so I don't have any more of the scoundrels sitting around here. What else do we want on that rogue stuff? But they also took the word rogue off of the gear. It's a little annoying. I can't actually just search for where we used to be able to do it. Now I have to remember it by name. Alright, what else do I want to do for that rogue deal? I got dexterity stuff floating around. Let me see what she's wearing. How about that? Inspect, stabby. So she doesn't have anything that really fancy yet. Let me give you these two things to start. Where is my trade? I guess I can do it from here. Request trade. I'll give her those two things. Whoops. Where's she going? Alright, so we'll give her these. There we are. And then other dexterity things we're sitting around on, or maybe like amulets. I might have some passive type stuff. I know I do, in fact. Rigid finesse, maximum resource. Ideal. Are you looking to run the Banished Lord builds? Yes, this season is the boss season. They definitely soup them up. And the middle ones all have obnoxious phases, so it makes it very extra. Because I hire Banished Lords here if you don't have one, but you might already have one pretty decently already. The Banished Lord is probably most straightforward, really, but if you're starting out, you might end up running like Exposure and just another amulet kind of thing. Mine actually doesn't run the Banished Lord, so have a triple amulet. What else do we want? Dexterity maximum life weapon. That's a sword, right? Yeah, it's a sword. Why is this locked in the way that it is? I'm like looking at it, like this is a sword, but I don't know. Alright, here. Dexterity maximum. It was locked in for rogue, that's why. Alright, so there's that. See what else we want to do. Or where you go? Are you going close quarters? You want daggers? Yeah, these over here too. Here's that. Okay, here. What other dagger do I have? Get dexterity maximum life on that one. Make sure this one is tradable. Yeah, it looks like it is. This one over here, also fine. And take these both. What else do we have here? You haven't looked up anything. Okay. Alright, this is fine. I feel like I'm missing out a unique. I can't remember. Well, I know I'm missing the scoundrels currently. Helmet. I run Perdition on mine. You can also run Shaco. That is fine. The rings. I run double legendaries. I want. Is there a crossbow still sitting around out here that I can give away? Let me look. I know I've got things hoarded for the rogue more than anybody else. Some light crit strike damage. We have one that has a dex on it. Dex crit strike damage heal. Yeah, you know what? She can have this one. Alright, so go ahead and trade these to her. Alright, so that's probably pretty decent for starter stuff. I'm just not rocking an extra scoundrels. No problem. Alright, we can go back to doing this a bit. I'm just like, look at latency over there. I was like, I'm judging you. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm judging you. And it was everyone coming into my instances also having it, so it's not me directly. I don't think. Okay, so here, champions, anything good? Otherwise, nope. Don't want that one. Okay, you go with these. I'll go ahead and hit that. Put these all in together. There they go. Much better. Much better. On the left, Explosive Frozen and Summoners. Scorch Maul. Here's our champions. There we go again. Explosive Frozen and Summoners. On to the left. Got Summoners and Shock Lances. That again. You go right. This is okay. What do you have to work with? Nothing. Nothing there. Good enough for you. Poisons. The Winter Hunter. Cleared out. Frozen. Stop it. Stop it. Good enough for that. I'm sure I am. I sure am. Anything here? Yes, we got these on the right side. My Shock Lances and a dash of Summoner. What are these champions doing? Pop these. Do I use Doombringer? I don't think I do anymore, but you can. You can. Okay, this way. Winter Hunter. Oh yeah, I actually do. No, I do. I have versions that don't and then versions that do. I think my primary version does, but I don't know. Okay, the Summoner, because I took off basically every other defensive that I could possibly take off for it for damage, and then without the Doombringer, I'm dead. So, yes, I have the Doombringer. Here we go. Spider. And then, what do we have to work with? Frozen. Yeah. Like theirs. Fire enchant like that. Skeletons. Okay, here. Mortar poisons and all. Figure that out. Pop this one. Alright. Yeah, like the Bannerlord version, I think are like maybe the ones that come out maybe a little higher on the pit, but about running that pit that hard up to the point where it's like all fishing. We don't fish. We don't fish. Bullshitted suppressors. Okay, here. I don't know if the flurry actually ends up being like super cool. You know, maybe I changed my ways. But even with the death trap, as much as I loved it, I think I'm still no fishing. I'm not doing that. Here with the champions. A little bit like that one, and then to next. What are we doing? Tempest Light Enchanted Suppressors. Sure thing. It does come to a certain point, like, you've got a lot of time on your hands to just fish for the RNG to an extent, because everyone kind of has a build that's very, very similar. It's who has the most time on their hands. When it comes down to who has the most time on their hands, I tend to win that. I tend to win that pretty decently. But that's also why I don't fish and do all that, because I don't know, that's not that fun. No matter how much time I have on my hands, so it's not for me. It's not for me. Or Frozen Tempest. Grave Maker. We'll see what happens whenever they actually put like real leaderboards in like end game. I don't know. I'm sure it's gonna be more than just pit things. I don't know if they will do the pit at all. I'd be surprised they don't. They do something like that, because everyone else has kind of made it like an unofficial thing. I guess we'll make it official and then add other things on top. But I definitely prefer long grind type things over rolling time trials. Storm Lashers. Let's get this done. But then again, they add that sort of thing, then there's not much time for non-meta stuff. You just still gotta be whatever's the most efficient at, so you do it for stupid amounts of time. Like, there's no winning. Once leaderboards are in, the game just kind of changes if you care about that things at all. It completely reroutes what you put time into. Okay, stagger. I love doing that. I might want to move. I don't trust my defensives. Timing is questionable at best. Alright, that's down. Grab the boots. Maybe to Harmony. You want to be lazy with Necro? I mean, you can break whatever one you want. I don't mind. I was out here leveling some glyphs for this. Refresh Sorcerer. Elementalist. Dealing fire, color, light damage on enemy increases all damage you deal them by 5% for 10 seconds, stacking once per element. Guess that's alright. I don't know how much I actually like it, but apparently I chose that when it dropped for me. I've been leveling it ever since. Now we're just kind of locked in. I might change my mind later, but that's what I got. Yeah, the GA rates are not great now, though, so that's why they're changing it for next. She's gonna come back for Necro. And accept her in before I go in. There we go. Alright. Let's go. I originally don't mind the, like, rougher drop rates, but I know the community is not happy with them. We already got verification. They're improving that situation. They're improving that. Multi-shot. Chimerian Flesh Reaver. Go on now. Take that again. Champions. I don't need that one. Do I? No, I do not. Rolling through here. For Rosens and all. 5. Here for you. Champions, okay. Teleport Mortar, Plague Bearer. Swift. Okay, Dragos. And the right side. So, what do we have here? She's gonna go that way. I'm gonna see what's over this way. Apparently I need to spam my skills more. No elite? No elite. Well, I killed some extra goats. Appreciate how long that emote lasts. Keeps going and going and going. Great if my latency wasn't so high. I can feel it on my own server. I don't understand what happened. Okay, here's a protection. Champion I don't need. So much blue. Meteor falling. Wild. Pop this one. Clear here. See how we do onto this one. Yes, they did intend for a drop in player drop rates. They wanted it to be more work. And left. Clear this one as you do. Okay, we can stun Dara, teleport explosive wallers. Now they're trying to boost them up a little bit again to try and find a better balance. Daras, clear those. Right. Mortar Plague Bearer, poison. Good deal. To the Guardian's Lair. Scourge of the Land. Got a blood wave, so everything will die. Nice. Alright, so I've got Elementalist here. Messing with that. Go higher, we got Ori here for sure. But I don't think this Meteor is quite ready for our usual kind of tier when we do these. We'll give it another 5. Not that far off. Alright, 70. They're leveling up the Adepts for a little bit. Okay, see what we're doing. Shocklands Terrors. See how we are looking. Clear the champions there and there. They also wanted us to be doing bosses less. But it didn't feel any different this season, other than there were more bosses we would skip because of the phases and people not wanting to do them, and the Belial's just us going out of control, the economy crashing and all that. Or whatever you want to call that. So, it is what it is this season. We'll see what happens next season, but there are some things that seem to happen every season that skews the boss situation. Here, Lightning Enchanted. Hit that again. I wonder. I haven't heard anything about them changing how the phases are redone. I would not be surprised if we get into the PTR, try Belial, and then he's got force phases. Would not be surprised. I think a lot of people would kind of blow a gasket at that, but you know, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't think the top pinnacle boss was intended to be one shot. Although you already had it happen in the PTR last time. Vampire, like my obelisk. They're still doing the damage to kill these. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they already are, of course, nerfing a lot of damage and trying to like rebalance the entire game for like a more manageable state. So a lot of things are gonna feel different. Mark spawn there. Okay, here we got these fires and mortars. Not going for me. Okay, for you, let's see here. That'll be alright. Northwest. Suppress with all this fire enchanted. These right down. Yes, no, maybe. See you, perhaps. There you go. Okay, champions. That fallen overseer. Okay, no problems. See how we're doing out here on the southeast. We need a little bit something else to kill, or he's checking where I was. I'll check her side. A little bit of ads, not really anything we're looking for juicy. Maybe we'll hit this though. Damage is alright, still in 70. Feeling okay. Definitely not great. There we are. I'm kind of surprised it's still holding up. Like, feels like limited investment, but you got all the hand-me-downs and things that have come my way now. It was actually pretty fast start. Alright, so adapt here. 100% chance now it's 90. Getting up to 63. I don't really need any of that. Like, we're already looking for GA kind of aspects. The rest are so great. Alright, she's got another one. Yeah, there aren't any like proper drops right now. We do have the Berserk ones. Okay, here. Like bears and champions. There we go, and the Berserk ones are off of subbing once. Or giving me one sub. Mortars. We got a Plague Bear, like by Obelisk out here. Got that tainted Succubus. Here's Stormy Succubus. Here's these. Got that one Plague Bear deal. There you go. And what else is over here for me? Champions. On right. Here we go. Nothing like that. Do we have a portal? Yes, we do. Like that. You got prisons and suppressors. There's this. That protection. Champions, I don't need it. Here it's a Tempest and Plague Bears. Little Scorch Maw. I know, you're doing Eliminated Nightmares, don't you? I was looking for the curse try. It's like, oh wait, no, that doesn't happen here. Died. Keeping it moving. Champions, we don't want this. See how we do here. To left. Explosive and Tempest. Oh, my Penitent is going. Come on now, lots of emote though. Kinda cute. Need to melt those right now. We can find something else. How about this on the left side? Lethal Shrine. Okay, now. Problem. On to the right, clear champions. See how we're doing. Cold Enchanted. And multi-shot explosives. Good for this. Don't want this one. Here's Lightning Enchanted. Good deal, good deal. Okay. Champions. Little Shock Lance Mortar, Fire Enchanted. This is okay. Good deal, good deal. Okay, now we have that one. Sure, sure. Wretch. Scourge of the Land. There's a double staff GA and a single staff GA. Got more points into, let's go Destruction, over into 60s. Got to 62, that staff is one's mana on kill. I don't know what the double one is yet. We shall see. Okay, our double staff is a Intelligence Crit Strike Day, which is not too bad. That's playable. Light Resistance Boots, not so interesting. Go ahead and get rid of this. Throw this in the storage. Thanks to Ori, I actually have some storage spaces now that we got rid of some of that excess rogue stuff. There you go. This course looks a little bit more low-key than my usual ones, although of course it's undead and my character's just wearing shirt and some pants. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, here. Teleport. Shadow Enchanted. A little explosive. That is fine. We gotta refresh these before we go. There we are. That'll be swell. What's going on for you? Champions, I don't want to play that. We got shot lances and frozen, so like if I obelisk, it'll clear here. Toasted cold. Vampirics are good. Hit that again for me. Champions, nope. And now... Sure. It'll be fine. Stop it. Champions. Like that. Okay, you. Let's go, Korons. Okay, plague. A little teleport. Got these done for me. Yes, ma'am, maybe. How you doing? Teleport. Look at the Thundering Shore Lurker out of here. Champions that way. Not need to deal with you. Looking for elites. There's one over here. For that. An awkward snake bowl. Summoner. That would corpse speed must die. Go this way for us. There you go. Okay. Up again. What are we doing with you champs here? There's that. If it's cold enchanted. Watch for the explosion. Fire there. Hold as you do. Master at arms. Whoops. There we go. Do I have here? Ori's doing that side with the shrine. Let's go take a look at how we're faring this way. Meteorites going off, everything I do. There you go, champions. Need to die first. Nice little pull, very condensed. And then we got you. Going to fire right over. Our fairy Slogloam. My name. Is it furry or fairy? Either way, it's a little strange. Okay, here. This one is not big enough to get me into the next part, is it? Nope. Not really. Can we look through there? I think we did. And then we're moving here, unless dead end. I guess dead end. She got that, what she could. And we see about killing these little ads here. There we are. Don't need more. There's still things here. Okay, shore lurkers. We're moving along out that way. Okay, for now, what do we have here for us? Nothing there, nothing there. What else is here? Got shambling corpses, that'll be okay. No Guardian Slayer. Right up here again. Here's my slither. There we go. Alright, so Horde's compasses. What do we want now for that? I'll go Elementalist. Bring these up to 60 since we got the nice roll chance. Let's go see what 75 looks like for the Meteor. At the very least, of course, we got Ori who would delete all this. But I'd like to see what we can do here too. Alright, 75. Still have inventory space? Yes, I didn't pick up any of that stuff. Didn't give me GAs. No GAs, no fun. Everything. On the go again. Triple elite. See how that pull looks. There's the wave. Champions. Now we can see the difference a little bit. I can handle the champions of her. Okay, this side. That's two. Wave going off. What's up here? Anything you want there? Nope, not really. West side. Got Pyrrhic Shocklance and Cold Enchanted. There we are. Got a little Blood Razor out of here. Moving it along. Waller Cold Suppressors. Okay, Toth out. Don't need these. We got those again. Filling Playbear's Lightning Enchanted. It's real clear. Let's see how we do Southeast. Fine enough. Alright, Coron's Demise. Here we go again. See how that fares on Southeast. That champion, nothing that way. Teleport Explosive, Plague Bearers, the Evershift. Did that again. Move right over. Just adds. Here's what we want. Got a double cold or just the one? Either way, they're dead. How we look here? I got Chilling Wind, the Windy Pit Lord. Pull those in. Suppressor's fine there. Okay, Chilling Shock Lances. Lycan Terrors. We'll go on down. What is going on for you, champions? Okay, here. Lycan Terror. Is okay. Cold is fine. Suppressors. Infernal Sister. There you go. And now, champions. Poison Enchanted. Plague Bearers. Lycan Firewalker. Waller here. Plague goes. There's the others. Walking into the wave. Not the brightest move on their part, but okay. I don't mind. I didn't need to kill that. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Can we get these a little bit closer together? A lot of them, but not all. There we go. Now here. Suppressors for you and you. Okay, should we look down there? So we got more over this way. On the right side. Fiery road, but no elites here. That's fine though. Can work on that. Okay, Southeast, got anything for me? Nope. Also lacking elites in this spot. Where have we not been? All the way down here. Oh no, I hate when they make me go do the backtrack up the stairs and the ladder and all that sort of. Alright, through here we have a left turn. Maybe we got something. Yeah, there we go. Alright, here comes the Blood Wave. Summoner there. Oops. We need more. To the right again. Clear our champions. Pit Lord's fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Now what do we have to work with here? Down this way. I only see so much, but let me see if we can kill these and get some value. There we are. We got it. Let's go to the boss now. Let me in. And it's our Spirit Collar. Just like that again. Hit those. Okay. Got a little amulet, the ring, and all. Now, what do we have? Elementalist. 62. We got Flame Feeder. Has a lot of room to grow. Nothing else there to pick out that we really want, right? Yeah. That was pretty alright, I suppose. Take that. Amulet's movement speed. She got it. There's some elements on the ring. Those are convenient, but I don't think I need it here. Quite an unlikely pair is what that looks like. My sword. Yeah, maybe my sorcerer is summoning demons. That's the only thing that makes sense then. Plenty of that going around in Sanctuary, I'm sure. Whether they mean to or not. Poison Terror and a Chilling Wind. The damage is there. It's not fast. Wait, it's happening. Okay, champions. Hit this again. Now we Reaver with the champ. There you are. One elite left in this set. Now it is gone. There's Ori. Moving along, we have a suppressor here. Mortars and Wallers. Oh my. There they go. Raider on the other side is gone. What I have here. Get this Mortars. Not the teleporter. Pantheon doesn't want to play anymore. Elements. There we go. Working on it. Why is that champion still alive? Where did it just go? Anyway, right now it's gone. No mortars. Tempest is done. See what else is going on for me here on Northeast. Got champions over there. We don't need to play with that. A Skulker. No, thank you. And then here, allowing an explosive Terrify. Adonai is gone. Champions, no, I don't see anything here I need really. Let me get through this with a teleport, easy. I'll take that portal. I'll take that portal. I've got a Catacombs up here now. Not the ideal scenario. Where's the champion? One died, the other one's in the other room. I'm gonna get killed right through it anyway. Can't stop that shadow wave. It's kind of wild how many of the same top builds were again top builds between the last 2 seasons. It's like, come on now. At least that should be solved. Coming out. Right here. Though I don't mind a lot of the top builds this season. Principle of it. No one likes the rerun. Okay, here. 50% for that. There you are. Take this. Lightning suppressor mortars. Spider host, how do you do? Okay, for this. And then what do we have? Champion. Please and thank you. Would you die? Maybe, possibly. Spider host goes down. That was a little bit of work, but okay, we got it. Work on the other side. Let's see here. Upward angle. Mortar's done. Finally, got it. On the right, a lot of little ads this way. Since it is the map that it is, we'll go ahead and kill this too. Trying to stave off having to backtrack a lot. Barrier on that one though. Okay, there we go. Let's see what else we got going on here on the other side. To the southeast. Rolling around these parts. Got that going for us. Clear the spider. I mean, if I only care about what is the best build and the better build, I just play Lightning Spear. I'm just playing off meta because off meta is sometimes fun. Alright, clear that. Get these done. Maybe a little bit more from something. What do we want though is the question. What do we have for options? We got a little bit of ads here. I mean, I guess we can. Yes, we can. Let's take a look at how we're doing on to the west. Little spider. Let's go out to the Guardian's Lair. Resurrected Malice. Take that too. What did we do? So, we got staffs, rings, and what else are we doing here? Flame feeder. On that one up to 60 range. Okay, let's hit it again. Stay on this tier because why not? And maximum life there is not something I really need. There's only 1 GA. We'll pass. Pause. I'm curious what the next battle pass is gonna have. If we put in claws, it's like every single cosmetic. Surely there's something else one could do for the gloves to be cool. Anything else? Got the good map. Our shimmering bile thing. Get me this back again. Very chilling winds for you. Good enough. What else do we have for this on left? Hit that again. Here we go, champions. Good for now. Okay, 2 of these. Go suppressors. And a multi-shot. With us. So that little suppressor there, we can play with that, no problem. He's going again. So much flash. Okay, for this. There's our little succubus done, and the other one this way. I don't have a random marker on the map. Get that out for a bit. Always irks me. It's like marker into nowhere. Blocking succubus and the multi-shot. Doesn't want to be completely all together with the rest. There we go. Fine on the right. Sure thing. The mirroring succubus. How do you do that here? 50% for you. That one's going down. Watch out for that. Nicely done. See what else we have here. Don't need these right this second. We need these. So, champion group hug first. One of the best things they ever did for this game is be able to turn off the error messages when you're like spamming things that are on cooldown and whatnot. Otherwise, it would be kind of obnoxious. He's out here continuously hitting the cooldowns even before they're ready. Explosives and a summoner. That again. No, call it prowlers. There you go. Now, what do we have out here on southeast? We need that. No, we do not. Left side, that's not it. Mortars, I see you. Poison there as well. Vile Fiend out of the way. Not too bad now. Sure. Maybe the frozen going on. That again, the poison is about dead. Now we got a lot of little ads. Don't want to kill these, I suppose. And some of them are so close to dying anyway. We get that little ice blade. Cooldowns feel much better that way. There's Ori. Okay, so now we've done what we've done. Do we have the portal somewhere out there? What is this thing? Okay, we looked up that side. Can't see in the dark clearly enough. Okay, I had to grab the channeling. Heal here as we do. No problems. Just lots of ads. I feel like we should have a more elite somewhere. Usually you get a lot more of this progress from this one. Alright, she got him down there. That's where it is. Let's go down below into the next map. Okay, all northeast. Good for this. Explosive frozen. There's a little corpse fiend for us. That again. Snake through and say. There's an explosive. 1, 2. Where was the last one? It's over here. The suppressor is off in its own little world. There you go. Corpse fiends and all. Alright, that's Guardian Slayer. See how we're doing up this way. Spirit Collar of Frost. This is going down. She's knocking the blisters. I currently am not. I'll take some of it, but I won't take it all. Let's do Flame Feeder again. We can go in higher up now. Somebody looking for more Ahus. I feel like that's the legendary rune that's been dropping for me the most lately. Not that I want to roll another Doombringer. I've got so many. Don't mind more GAs, but this part of the season's kind of like we're chilling and we're waiting. 5 there. Conjurations on the helmet. I definitely don't need. That's on all of that. Alright. What are we doing now? We've got a triple elite. Paragon, Blink Swerve, and friends. Again. You champions. There's the wave. Alright, what do we have now? Left side. Talking about some explosives and chilling winds. All of these. Got some stuff exploding, would be alright. Okay, For this. And right side. Do I have anything here? Champions, as you do. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted. Here you go. Back out to these. Fire enchanted is cool. Now let's see what else we've got. Champions here. We can pass on that if they stay farther away, but they didn't. Build them all together. The waves got it handled. What else are we looking through here with anything on this side? Yes, there are 3 elites here. All those mortars all looking fine. The fiery Nightblade for us. There we go. Mortars are not too bad. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Poison enchanted, I see you. Little Nightblade, last one standing. Not even the one that could heal itself. Go figure. Get a little bit of that. Let's see what else is going on over here. Through here, she got those sorted already on the south side, so we're looking through for the portal over this way on left. Indeed. Here you go. Moron's demise. So we're out here. No problem, worry. See how we're looking. Do I need that? No, I do not. Right this way. I got Shockland Summoners and Fire Enchanted. There's some Bolt Crawler. These out. The ads are dying quite nicely. Triple's a little bit more difficult. The champion needs to die now too. He got in range. And it has a barrier. Right. There we go. Better melt. Everything is running properly, we can tell. Got that blast wave and of course blast overpower. Look how we're doing. West side, nothing. More little spiders here. Poison like the obelisk and suppressors. Get that a little bit. These as you do. Sure. Poison like the obelisk. Okay, now. On to the northwest. Teleport, Fire Enchanted, and Summoners. As you do. Okay, fire. Good deal. Go Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Spirit Collar Frost. Under 50%. Cool. What did we do? Let's grab that focus. You can just watch GA only. And then we got depth, so we can still level up a little bit, but Pyromaniac is the one that's a little lower. Granted, not gonna buffs the rare things around it. I guess that's okay. Maybe not as direct on there. Increase the damage as the other ones. Yes, they are all legendary. We got that going for us. Let's do the inventory thing. She's got the next cue for us. Thank you. Yeah, kill. Nope. Got enough space in inventory right now to... or enough oval space to just keep going. Without spending those yet. Okay. Here we are. Through. We got champions. We got these now. How we doing with those? The champions must go. Hit that one too. Champions here and here. Ori's wave. Got those handled. Right into the wall. I just teleported. Good job. Great success. Spark burns. Here are champions. None of this. Now what else do we have for you? Fortunate shock lances. All of those must go. Champions. Nothing. Right around here. On the west. We got frozen explosives and chilling waves. Stay outside of some of this. That'll be great. Frozen explosives. There you go. Frozen suppressors and tempests. All of these must go. We'll clear that little revenant. Now what are we looking at? Right side. Move that away. Want that one, do I? Lethal, we do. Alright, frozen, cold, enchanted. Score thief. Cool enough. Take a look at how we're looking here. Terrified, explosive, and frozens. All of these must go. That again. The Blood Mage. Okay, fine. Corrosion Terrors. Hit that again. Shattering Blood Mage. That'll be alright by me. Clearing a little Nangari Slicer. Don't need to, actually. The other things die. That's a dead end. We gotta find more elsewhere. Portal is southeast. Already found it earlier. Alright, there you go. See what we have in here. Into the mines again. Poison. Succubus. Trying to just get up there is a bit of a chore right now. Southeast again. Moving through. We got these. What are we doing here? A little bit of that. What to do? Right side here for you. Those are shock plants and mortars. But that is a-okay. Okay. There's the vile fiends. And all these things. Mortar's good, shotgun's okay, explosive now. Scorching Vile Fiend is all fine. Anything here we needed otherwise? Nope, not really. You know what? I'm gonna kill them anyway. I will torch this corner. Crusher. Right there. There you go. Okay. Now what do we have to work with? Means we don't need it. Do we? We got some more things to check out up there, I think so. Let's go this way. Yankee teleports, of course. Let's take a look on my left this side. Ori is now too. Here. Compressors and all. Little summoner. There we go. Get that little werewolf. Okay, no problems. No problems. What do we have to work with here on the right side? Have we left any stragglers of any sort? Yeah, a lot of backtrack. Little ads here. Crushers. It's not a touch up on the pit, and it's not on the road map anywhere either. It really needs some help out here. It needs help. Let's go hit the Guardian's lair. Is that here? Good mother. Falling from the sky just to fall right down again. Grab the gloves, and we had points that we put into a doubt since this is a decent enough tier. Let's do Pyromaniac, which doesn't need this nearly as much, but that's okay. Getting 2 levels at a time sometimes. Alright. What do we have? Another one, of course. Gloves are little chain lightning. We popped it first. I'm gonna like double check. Sometimes I think it's mine. It's like, wait, that's not mine. Can't accept that one. Okay. Now we looking here. Champions. We got those. All going fine. Red bears and all. So one wave for the orbs. All good. And then more trash mobs. Still more of those if we want them to have less backtrack, I guess. Explosive. Okay, now here you are. Spider host. Got the teleporter over here as well, does it? Oh, I see. Big Rex Sparklasher. Can I get a champion kill? Yeah, slowly but surely working our way like that. Refresh these as well. There you go. A little better. Probably gonna go off. Now it has. There we are. Big Sparklasher. What you doing? More friends coming through. Kill them all together. It's a better experience anyway. I executed them. It happened. Okay, so she looked around here. Go over to where she is. Down and go up and around. Looking through. Little trash mobs. See what was down this way. There's the portal. Halfway through. Promising. A little promising there. Okay. Guarding log things aren't just trash balls, but they're fun to mess with. Let's go ahead and kill the elites. Higher priority. And there again. Looks good. Everybody, everywhere. Grab the protection. And then what do we have to work with? Very long things. Explosive, explosive, and a poison enchanted. Get that one too. That again. Double explosive. Fine, this is fine. You and you. What was this doing? 14 revenants. Sure thing. How we do with this? Frozen mortars. Angari Oracle. Careful like that. Guardian's Lair waits up again. And what do we have to work with? It's a bramble. That'll be fine. Okay, this. Careful there. Alright. So collecting. It's a little bit of it, and we'll 0 points into Pyromaniac here. Alright. I do a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll be probably back into the pit because I have a long way to go to get these cliffs done. Alright, I'm back, and apparently somebody out here wants to pet my snaz while I was away. How rude of them. I don't know. That's cute. Let's go ahead and go back into the pits. Alright, we're doing 75. Let's see if Ori's here. Got more glyphs to level. I too will pet my snaz. Alright, let's go. Back to the pit. Like we never left. Practically did it. It's like basically as soon as I finished 300, it was just like the day next I was leveling glyphs again for the next character. We never leave. We never leave. Let's see. I think I want to see if some of my other aspects are a little better than the ones I have slotted. Because some of these haven't grown up enough, and even if they had, I don't know, they're like my top choices. Slugloam, under 50% for you. Anyone trying to have their snaz back? Well. Generally, you're standing around like, well, just like right outside the pit apparently. And then at the world boss, you got a snaz. Dude. People are gonna pet it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, now. Fire enchant for this will clear out. Don't mind if I do. Champions here. Got a poison. Got Wretchbane. Seems fine. Albertos. Rolling right through. I got this. Fire enchanted. Get that again. Back to my left side. Elusive Summoner and Chilly Winds over little Inferno Blights. Alright, Explosive. That Blight needs to go, but I would like also his friends to come join him. There we go. A little cleaner. Hey, Chow. How you doing? Okay, no problems. It'll be fine. I changed boots. I have Meteor GA boots, but they're not the right evasion type. So I can have more access to Inferno right now, maybe if I run Orange Herald. Can't actually keep my teleport right. So right now I'm gonna keep the teleport, and we'll have to wait until maybe find a boot. Okay, now my portal awaits. I haven't shaken that latency deal. Can't explain it, I have no idea. Okay, none of that. Looking over here on the right side, you got anything shiny? Not shiny enough. Let me get rid of these things right here as we do. Right side champions. Hit this as you are. Looks okay, the cold will be fine. Got all of this. Maybe. Perhaps. Cold Enchanted. Rotten Corpse Fiends, as you do. Best grinder plays best game. Thank you, Sadina. Thank you. I guess I still have this that's constantly popping up on me. Alright, Mother Judgment. Look at that melt. Good for this. 50% for our Mother's Judgment. There you go. So I got another double focus. Been picking up quite a few of those today. Then don't forget we got glyphs to level. So which one did I want? Bring this one up to the others. So we're working on a little bit of Flame Feeder. We go next. Running some pits, trying to level naturally. Okay, now I had an aspect I maybe wanted to change. What's the focus? Intelligence damage? Not really something I wanted to. So we were looking at which one was the one that was like weak link here, conceited was the one I wanted to change out. So let's put this. And then would we get more out of elements? Alternates between two sets. I don't know. I mean, it looks cool. Really like it or not. I could drop the extra damage reduction for Brave and do something over there too. I don't know. Inner calm if I stand still for long periods of time, but I don't really like doing that, do we? Probably not. If ever increased damage is stunned or knocked down. Isn't there one of the ones that's a control or they're CC'd? For mobbing, it's a little bit better. It's not a 40% yet, so maybe if it's 40%, I'll think about it. But for now, we're just gonna leave the conceded. Going back and forth on it. And I do need to spend my obols. Let's do this. A better focus with a GA cooldown reduction would be cool. See how we're doing. I've been lagging all stream as well. It's just I restarted my client and that kind of deal, and it's like doesn't want to play. Doesn't want to play, and then other people have joined me in mine, and it's laggy too. I just kind of don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's see what Ori's boot situation is right here. Before I go anywhere. Maximum life movement speed. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can play with that. Those do have the right evade. Yeah, I think I will take that. I could try them. I could try them. We're gonna see what Orange Herald feels like with this one. Alright. This one's these. Vampire Explosive Terrifying. That again. Do the Blood Fang. Right now, we do not have a culture of everybody joining Discord whenever they're playing. Usually PvP crews are really prone to that, but a lot of like action RPGs, it's very scarce in my experience to have people that are like constantly in the Discord. The only time you're gonna get people in Discord is everyone that is into it actually encourages other people to join when they're available, and everyone kind of gets trained, and there's probably someone around to hang out with. Here to the right, generally we use Discord mostly for text. Alright, champions. If that is your do. And of course, when I'm streaming, I'm doing all the talking anyway, so, you know, it's not like a chatty time. Here. Yeah, but this one, so you're generally, for us, generally ask people to come in and they want to listen, like, directly live instead of, like, with a little bit of delay. But most of the time, the delay isn't too bad. So, it doesn't really matter. Okay, pop this one to these. I use the guild one for all streams because we only allow guild members to actually be in the channel with me and ever talk on stream live. Oh, on roster. They're here, Poison Light Enchanted, but both of them are technically used to chat sometimes, but it's the same kind of deal. It's like nobody's actually taking initiative to constantly like hold it down. There won't be people in the voice chats. I've actually run like thousands of people type social Discord servers, and there's like a threshold. People have to kind of step up activity to encourage other people to do it, otherwise it just doesn't naturally happen. The champion. Got that going, which is, for this kind of game, you know, indifferent. It doesn't really matter that much, but it's one of those, like, it's up to the community. They want it badly enough. That's what it takes. Fire Summoners, Lightning Enchanted. Over to the southwest side. Alright, pop this one to these. Yes, you would hear me twice, unless you mute one. Alright, pop this one. Yeah, see, we do have Ori and Mac in there sometimes. If that one, and when Stevie was really active, she would be in and out a lot too. Okay, now that. See how we do southwest. Okay, here. Those things. How do we do? Yeah, see, that's why exactly. You don't really need to do all that. Champions like this. Ball Codlac. Yeah, that's worth learning. It's pretty simple and straightforward. Once you get it, you got it, it's all good. The Sanctuary Discord, like the one that's tied to the subreddit for Diablo 4, is probably pretty hopping. You should pay much attention to all that, but really needed that sort of life. I mean, is there. I can teleport mortars. Sky Striker. This is not dead yet. No, it is not. Alright, Katarina. Where'd you go, gal? There she is, still here. The most fanciest of gal names. There we go. Let's see what else is going on for us. Left side, we need any of that? Nope. Mortar Cold Enchanted. Pop these. Alright, here we go. Fire Enchanted Wallers. Pretty sure Discord's pretty alright. I'd imagine. I know it's good for like trading stuff and whatnot if you're not into using like the website. Websites, I guess I should say. Wrappers. There's Storm Wargs. That one's done. Those as you do. Going into the boss room now. See what this is doing. It's a Seething Hive Masters. Yeah, Diablo does have like a D4 trade that is for trading in-game stuff. But it is like third party, so sometimes people are a little sketchy. Okay, now let's see. Destruction. 67. Cool. To be fair, even the ones that are directly tied to POE2's like, website and all that, people still are pretty sketch. It's just, it feels a little bit better when you know that at least the website is official. Sure. You can come join us before we get in here. Alright, so I'll take these. Before we go in, I'll go ahead and mess with these boots. See what we can get from it. Alright, first off, we've got this and mark it as a favorite. Whoops. Let me do it from that part. There we go. Temper. We want the extra mobility. We want the evade cooldown reduction. Ability. Evade cooldown reduction. Alright, it's not a great roll, but it's there at least. Hey, how you doing, Cat Weasel? Welcome, welcome. Trying to spice up oatmeal with some berries. Oh. The only oatmeals I ever liked were like those super flavored kind, which are not great choices for me to eat. So oatmeal's not for me in general, just like no. What else do we want here? I mean, I already have meteor size there. We have meteor size there, and I think I have meteor size over here, right? Not as big as that needs to be. What else can I do instead? Here, should be snap freeze, but talk about Frost Nova. I have Frost Nova on my rune words. I don't know if I really need that though. Mobilize stun duration, fortify gen, barrier gen. None of these are looking very super juicy, so maybe I'll just do the meteor size anyway. Firewall size, incinerate size, firewall size. Nope. Meteor size. Alright, it's pretty small, but at least we got something. And then we can go ahead and upgrade these up. What do I want on it? I'm just gonna take whatever it gives me. How about that? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this one. Take these. Meteor size. Whatever it is. Not this one, but I do not take handouts from chat. I appreciate it, but I don't do that. Go ahead and do these, and then let's see about putting this one away for now. See how it works out for me. Salvage these, and then we've got Orange Herald. Can go over here. Alright. Lucky hit a chance to redeem your ultimate skill. Give it a shot. Alright. Let's go ahead and teleport to Ori. I appreciate it. I just don't take things from chat. I will take it from guild members. Because we trade interchangeably to each other. It seems like that's like a fair experience, but if I start taking stuff from chat as people look on giving me stuff, they will just give me everything, and I don't really want to play that way. Appreciate it though. Okay, pop up here. Pop this as you are. Helltides are good for that. Nightmare Dungeons were good for that, and then I did a lot of incursion for it. All those things work. The items have to drop from the enemies, so in here where the elites don't drop items, not a good place to do it. Right, to the southeast side. How do you do anything here? Nope. We do not. Here are champions. Good with this. And what do we have to work with? Grab the artillery. Frozen Waller, Electrified Obelisk. Those will go. Don't want that. And then over to the southwest. Okay, champions. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. A little bit of all this one. Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta actually focus in on it for a little bit. It'll happen. Another Waller, looks good to me. Flag needs to go. Awkward angle. Happens all the time. Let's go over here. Champion needs to get cleared out now. There's one. The other one doesn't want to come join the other set. So I thought I executed that for a second and I just teleported away. Dirty, tainted Inquisitors. Okay, for you. Looks good there. Now what else do we have to work with? There's our Guardian's Lair. Up again. There's a Den Mother in here. Yep, there she is. Hit all that. I'm gonna hop. My lucky hit is going off. I don't know. I don't know. Now I got points to put into this. Go to Elementalist. Clean spare. 67. Let's go. I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. How it goes. The higher upper damage is Blood Wave, but there's some like farmy type things you don't even need to go that sweaty about it and surge. Let's go. Alright. No problem, Ori. Hit this little Annihilator. And those. Looks good to me. Champions here. Are we alright? How we doing there and there? And then we do... No, we don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. Southwest. Nothing. Here we go. Display bears and summoners. Get that 2. And now, lightning, chilly winds, and wallers. So werewolf. Furries, we go this way. Nothing. Spicy fire, enchanted chilling winds. There's a little scorch maw. Mobs everywhere. Off on the outskirts, kind of interesting. Champions, we don't need it. See how the Shockland, chilling wind, affairs, all those meteorites. Here we go. Where are we now? In the temple looking place with some snakes. Champions. See with this. How are we looking? There you go. More of these things here that really don't match. We're looking. Lightning and fire. The throat slitter. How's that doing? A little bit of all that. There you go. This is here for me. That's okay. We don't want it right this second. Left side of the throat slitters. Sure, but here's a triple we're more interested in. There you go. Take that again. Pretty decent accessibility for the Inferno here. Okay, let's collect the lethal. Then how is my teleport doing? It's doing swell. Like bear explosive. Looks good to me. Move along this way. Whoops. There we go. Another long things. We don't want it. Down here to south. No scrappers. You here for me, and then the south side. Okay, champions. There you are. Got that going for us. No problems at all. The champions melt. The Tempest. Damage looks okay. Nicely packed. Good, let's do this again. And we're looking for a bit more. Do we have anything over here that we really missed? Not so much. Not much backtracking. Let's see what we're doing out here. West side. Must have, I guess. Somewhere. Right here. A little bit on the left, maybe? Possibly? Yeah, there's a triple elite over here. Okay, now. Let's see. Rhyme Claw. to the left. That again. It's still not enough to get us through, and there's no obvious place we missed after that. Just like lots of little odds and ends. I need to put like just 2-3 more packs of elites per tile, and then everything would be solved. It's just a mess right now. There's like nothing back here. It's gotta be on the other map then. Unless these are worth a lot because they're all the way back here, which I guess is possible. Here. Let's kill this. It's like, come on, Pit, you're a mess. You're a mess. There we go. Backtrack bonus. Now we're moving up this way. Scourge of the Land. There we go. That one's going. Let it rain fire! That's what we're doing today. Hello, blood farts. How you doing? Take a look here. We wanted to go Pyromaniacs. It's the one that's a little bit lagging behind. There you go. Take the dagger. And we go next. Rob Chow. He's ready to go, that is. Wait for a moment. Burb, she will burb. And I'll do this. So I was looking. Focuses. Do I see any GAs? There's one there. 2, 3. Maximum resource, maximum life, damage. None of those are going to be what I'm looking for. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. There you are. Alright. Being lazy. They love a good being lazy. This one does by herself in 75 now. A few more and she's doing the usuals here. That we were doing for leveling. Alright, let's go, Snoise. Just you and me. Here is the next one. Like that. Shocklands explosive. Pretty decent look here. The champion's gonna make it a little bit differently though. This one right here on south we clear. More shocklances. Here's a little mortar for us and then Gari Oracle. That'll be fine. Right that away. Now let's see how we look right. These are champions, but this is the triple elite that I'm more interested in. Kaze champion is here. Yeah, that's the one. That long thing. A little extra. That again. So if I overpower, I hit for billions. Or a billion and some change. The more you know. Okay, Kaze here is alright. Watch out for the explosion there. Bad. That'll kill it, I think. What else is for me now? Champions, we don't want this one. Mortar, careful there. There you go. The crit attack. Fire Maul. That again. 50% for you. Okay, it's like 50%. And dead. Now, what do you have for me? Anything this way? I could check also on the left side. Right through here. Go again. Got some plague bearers we can play with, no problems. Okay, like that. Champion out here for you. Let's see, here's these two. That'll be alright. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, terrors, chilling winds, and plague bearers. Get that little vile shaman. And now let's see how we're doing over here on the northwest side. Nothing like that. Over here we go with you. Lightning Frozen Plague Bear, Spark Lashers. Here you go. Are we fine? Stigzes. Good old Stigzes. How you doing? I'm 50% for that, no problem. Fine deal. Sure. And then right side. Plague Bear, Shocklance, Fire, Enchanted. Melt all that. There's our Shocklance again. Aha. Nothing like that. And then through here we go. How many meters do you want? Yes. Yes. Thoron's Demise. Now how do we do? Down below we have ourselves a Storm Feast. Okay, all this mortars and fire enchanted. So we go ahead and hit this again. Rycroft. Nope, I don't think that it does. Take the follow. Welcome in. Look at that storm piece. Here we are. Champions only on. Granted, I don't use Battle.net, but for when I do the PTR, I'm on Steam Client currently. If I'm Mortar Tinface. Get the old Snowy Outlaw. Just like that. It'll melt. Looks good enough for me. Let's see how we do over here. Down these parts and to the right. There are champions. Outlaw first. Here you go. Werewolf, we got you two. There's our blocking werewolf. Vampire, gonna poison enchanted. That'll be okay. Now we got you two right here as well. Werewolves everywhere. If they're down, sometime they will. There you go. Alright, up we go. It's like how spammy it is. Fire everywhere. Okay, here's our protection. Now here on the west side. Now I have elites coming through, but we gotta get the champions first. There they go. Alright, let it rain. There's our summoner done. We're here again to this. Here are the shock lances. Our champion. Oh, Blight Hand. Person shock lances are good. Here, that as you do, the Blight Hand will go. That's okay. Lots of snake access now that we switched to Orange Herald. Only got a lot of stuff to tag. It does seem to play out pretty nicely. There you go. Need more. What more do we need? Poisons and shock lances and look at the obelisk. Oh my. Get all that ammo out there. It's fine. Keeps them a little bit from going where I need them to go, but it's fine. We can manage. There you go, Stormy Werewolf, last one of the elites in that set. That's okay. Now let's see how we do this way. Nothing. Here's a little champion for you. I don't need it. Let's go ahead and hit this. Killing fire teleport. Good for that. Fine as you do. Alright, Valmira, Blister Skin. Good for that one. If I kill a champion, where is it? It's up here on top. This one needs to go. Can we get that? Yes, we can. There's our werewolf. That's pretty cool. And then there's the Blister Skin. How do you do? For that? Palmyra. Under 50%. There you go. We still have more over here to kill. Perhaps we do. Exceptionally fast or anything like that, but it definitely seems like got it together enough that we can do these tiers, and it's okay. I don't even have too much into defensives at the moment, since we kind of turned the corner on resistances and armor and all that kind of deal. Might be able to squeeze some more damage somewhere else. Okay, up again. What are we doing? Strict Collar of Frost. There you go. Hit this. Let's see what that boss damage looks like. Everything. Get a little slow. But it's moving now that we got some more things kind of coming through. There's a stagger. I don't get too much more value off of that currently with the current boards and glyphs and everything. Be bad to have more though. Get all that. Okay, here, Overseers, all these little ads. This thing likes to explode the bodies of its buddies. I suppose it's like a necromancer. Dagger coming. That again, looks good for us. Alright, here, 50% for that. There you go. Or like that again. And now, how you looking? That's your collar boss. Slow and steady, slow and steady. There's the Lilith, she gives you lines. here so it doesn't hit me. I can still cast from this spot despite you always stay up close and definitely not range oriented too, just the same. Stunned again. Up a little bit, but he won't be too dangerous. There we go, we got it. Below should be a Harmony. There's Rurik, so I'll speed up the boss situation by plenty. Let's see, does fail a 90%. We love failing 90% chances to succeed. Amazing. Alright, we go next. Back to it. Sure. Let me cue another. Dark damage gloves, we don't mind.
Greetings.
That snores. He is a bit of a bulky pet. He doesn't take up as much space maybe as the dogs do, but he does have a stick in his own ways. Waiting for that Mephisto wolf. Anytime now, anytime. Even if it's a pup, I'll take it. Champion, Elusive Plague Bearer, Frozen. Okay, now melt the Volcodlax, and then these afterwards. Plague Bearers and Frozen. Getting explosive out that way, no problems. Do you need that? No, we do not. Yeah, fire and shock lances out here. Get that as you do. Okay. Fire, fire, champions. This way we don't want to deal with that. Let's go ahead and play with those. Chilling and Tempest. Just like this. Pull those right in. Pretty good with the Blade Surge. Poison is next. Little Throat Slitter. Alright, so my little odds there didn't quite go down. We have elites in here. Yes, we do. Now that is a lot of flash. So much splashiness. Anything here for us to kill? Yes, there's a triple elite right here. And a Shy Evershift. Alright, this way. 58, okay. Under 50% for that one. Looks good there. And to the next, there are 3 more elites here and a set of champions. Champions going down pretty quickly. Lightning here is good. That again. Lots of snakes I can spam. That's pretty impressive. Lightning Enchanted, the Sparking Scrapper, is through. On Coron's demise. So, here. On the southwest, how do you do this way? Nothing that one. And over here, this way we are. Enchanted Chilling Winds. There we go. Oh, the snake all the time. Yeah, with that, let's see how we do to the left of the champions. Mortar Vampiric. Good enough. Right. Breaking all those down. Champion, I don't need it. Don't want that one right this second. Let's grab the lethal. Take a look at what else we can do. Do I need that? Nope, we don't. Triple elite here. Teleport exposed to the back of my obelisk. Now a little Colgy Blink Swift. Right here. That again. Sure thing. And 50% like this. That looks good. Left out here, nothing. Lunatics. We don't need to mess with it right this second. A little crowded though, so I guess I could. Yes, I could a little bit kill these. Alright, what else do we want? It's gonna be on my west side through here. There we go. Renegari Longfangs. Lunatics, nope. West side, no. Mortar Poison Shadow Enchanted. Red Shade Fallen. Sure, here. There you go, the Fallen Overseers. Champions. Closer Chilling Run and Vampirics. Alright. So, where is that champion that's making this so extra? I don't know. I guess it died. No, maybe not. Still here. There's one over there on the left. That's probably the one. There you are. Okay, Chilling Winds right that way. Let's see how we do to my southwest. This one's a champion. I don't need. Go ahead and clear this again. You walk through Gorthy. Swell. There's going for me. Here, here. Empiric, multi, and a suppressor. Right, true. Very cool looking. In there. Okay, what do we have to work with? Right edge. Lunatic, we don't need it. This way. Got Plague Bearers, I got Lightning, I got Shadow Enchanted. Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Alright. Nothing here, nothing. Move on through. Champions are cool. And a Gari long thing. Up again. Is our Slither. That'll be fine. Okay, this. Good stagger, no problem. There's that again. No worries. Hit this. What did it do? Alright, approaching half health on Slither now. Clear that one. No, thanks, but no thanks. 150% on the boss. Of course, our boss damage not exceptionally high in this composition, but we're getting there. Alright, let's pop this one to these. 50%. Could be like the usual patch time, so we probably got how many hours? Usually in the afternoon. Slither. Well, it's 3 or 4, something like that. Okay, collect this. Granted, last time we thought it was gonna be the usual patch time, it was not, so you never know what happened after. Okay, here. We had somebody keeping track earlier. These. You can do whichever one you want, Chow. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's bring these up to 70. We're on destruction now. Cool. Okay. Now we're ready for another one. I see the finish him. Like changing my cosmetic again. What are we gonna wear? Maybe actually wear something fancy. Imagine. We could be fancier. Something cooler here. This one. Wear armor looking stuff. That's the obvious choice. Maybe I don't want to go so too obvious. What else can I do? Is there some fluffy gloves you got there? Maybe not what I'm looking for right now. Not quite it. Not quite it. Maybe. These different colors, of course. And then, what else are we looking at here? That doesn't seem quite right. Run around like barefoot? That doesn't seem safe either. I don't know about this. Maybe we change this after all. Maybe it's a little too Christmassy now. Let's do this. Okay, then we have the wings actually match this. Wings, and we can do this one, and using a wand. I'm actually surprised. Thought I was going to change to a sword, but here we are. Doing this instead. There we go. So let's confirm that look, and then we'll go in here. Yep, that's you. Hanging out at the door there. Alright. He's got wave. So, what do we have to work with on the right side? Got these champions. Here. Got the horrors. We can clear that way. Left. Fine for now. Suppressors. Here we go. Summoner Wallers and Suppressors. Not bad. Nope to this. And then over here, vampirics and poisons, little shock lances. Alright. Here we are. Shocklands, vampirics, and a little poison enchanted. Spider host. Okay. So under 50%. Our spider host. About to go. Please. You were about to. What happened? what happened? So you didn't. Let's take a look at how we look at the left. Me and my barefootness. It's so funny looking. What is she doing? Ah, I see. Threats. Dun, 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 dun. Anything here? No, we do not want that. Thoron's demise. And I got channeling. Nothing here. Do we have any other alternate routes to take that he hasn't gone through? Right now, doesn't look like it. Over to next. I see these. Anything in here to play with? Little ads, I suppose. Left, yeah, there's poison. And oh, the free leads here. They're all here. Skipped over so we can go kill them. Waller's all good. Go kill the ads since we just need a little bit more now. My good. Something done. Nice. Now it's to the boss room. There you go. I have a lot of faith in your magic. You think you can go into places like this and not wear proper shoes? That is some choice. That is some choice. It was also favor. Let's go 70 on destruction. There you go. Another one of these. We're ready for next. See if we can do the usual 79 now. I need to do the Raven thing too. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we're doing with this. We got that collection of rings. And we'll roll right in. Okay. How do we do anything here? Not right this second. He's going that way, so let's go ahead and take a right through here. A lot of little ads getting in my way. Leads here, so they're not that fun. Keep moving this side. Chow on the case on the left. There we go. Southeast, nothing like this. Champions. We got that too. A little bit of these. Shadow enchanted and lightning enchanted, all fine. And that again. Nothing this way. We got all the shock lances and explosives. And there you go. Alright, so here. Not bad. We're on the move again. Multi-shot teleport explosives. Melt those down, but I don't melt very fast yet. There's the wave. That'll get it done. This wand is like staff size. That was so funny looking at them run around with that oversized thing. Okay, suppressors, multi-shots. Got these working. The overpower, not what we needed. Alright, next set. Got terrors, vampirics, and terrifiers. Watching how that damage looks. And all this snake spam, it's not bad. Not bad. Champion is going to be interrupting. Interrupting what I'm doing. There's the champion there. Okay, that way. Hit that again. Vampiric terror. Night collar, light collars. They're terrors. These days I can actually tank it. It's okay. There you go. Got that set. Takes me a bit, but we do it. Grab the artillery and see what else we can do here with this. We got a triple elite Earth Shaker. Got Rest. Whatever that name is. Not again. Waller, Cold Enchanted Chili Wind. A little Earth Shaker. There you go. Just keep it going. About to see boss room very shortly. Little ads here as well. Gradually bringing them in if we can. There's Guardians. Now got something on the other side. I think there is a Sea Hag here. Here we go. Off on this one. Jurassic Park Earth Shaker. Fair enough. Pop this one. Okay, drown Sea Hags. Watch out for the fire. Okay, for this. 50% for you. And watch out for fire again. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do that. 970. Here's these again. Alright, anything I need for that? Not really. Queue up the next one. Good old party finder. Always curious about how busy it is these days, but I don't even ever check. Some life, intelligence. You forget to accept the dungeon, or he's still getting out? I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll find out which one it is. Select here. Take all that. Don't know. Go ahead and pop that. Get rid of these rings that I do not need. Thank you. Alright, so let's get rid of these first, and we go next. Looks like you talking, what the? What the? Let's see what you were trying to go over there. Alright, let's go. We're into the forest. These are spiders. This is the red sword that don't freeze me. Champions 1 and 2. Here's these all grouped together now. Much better. So got one more champion that's about to go. There we are. Now we can go ahead and deal with the elites more properly again. These things, a Hellcaller Spider Host. You do. Alright. Explosive Summoners. Hit that. Okay, the poison must go. Wretched spiders. Here's a summoner also cleared out. Nothing that side. And then there's this. A bear fire and a plague will go pop, but we'll go ahead and do this in advance. Solid fire over this raining from the sky. A lot of little ads out here, they're all gonna emote. Bring them in, would you? There we go. I'll have fireball to explode these. Like I usually will when I play these builds. And we have extra meteors, just has extra meteors. Horror Captain barriers. Always dragging it out. Okay, I'll heal here a little bit. Oh, it's paid. Are we there yet? Almost with the barriers down. I'm always worried like when I'm gonna get them back up. Take that. Alright, barrier is down. Now those are back. Not huge though. That one's manageable. Okay. Now it's like the other one when I got them off at all. There you are. Better. That is better. Okay, here. Indeed. Fire enchanted. There we are. There's Chow. See how we do. Flavor Cold Enchanted Suppressor. It's the Pusmol. Alright, pop this one. Letty, I'm sure. Get you guys all the time. Okay, here. I don't breathe enough while I'm yapping so much, you know what happens. Plenty of yawns. Poison Mortar, terrifying. Clear this enough. Let's see how we do left. There's again. Okay, here. Teleport Summoner Cold Enchanted. Here is the Ever Shift. Another barrier goes down. Don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. Looks good. Child got it handled. Let's grab the lethal. Champions, I don't need it. Let's move out here. Kentucky Fried Chicken Pussmall. Yeehaw and all that. Yeehaw. Plague Bearer, Chilling Wind, and Explosives. Take that again. Take these. Sure. And then Full Enchanted Terror. There you are again. Okay. Firebrand. Don't mind if we do. There we are. Get rid of these. Mortars, Coal Enchanted. No problems. See what else we got going on for me. Marauders, we're gonna deal with that. How do we do? We got Shadow Enchanted Terrors and Tempest. Snowy Slicers. Don't mind it. Just keep burning. So much fire. With maximum size meteors and everything. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they're max. I mean, if they're not, they're really close. Okay. What we do with this? Let's take a look on the left side here. We dealt with those. Got that far side right, but we're very close to getting out of here into the Guardians now. There it is. Let's go ahead and take that portal. This one. Yep, it's Meteor with both meteorite aspects, so I got a lot of extra going on every time I cast my skills. Alright, there's our Spirit Collar down. There we go. Let's grab chest armors here. Give me harmony, harmony, harmony everywhere. But not an actual sanctuary. Oh no, no, we can't have that. Let's go add Zep now. Still got a pretty decent chance to get those leveled. Looks good. Good morning, good morning. Going well, it's going well. Now, here was the first day of this Sorcerer, but we got the PTR coming up, so the rest of this week is going to be messing around with that, of course. Because do I? No, I do not. Alright, to the pits. Right back in it. I think she needs longer hair for this. Like, give it a little bit more balance of some sort. Alright, two now. We got these three. First wave is the charging up. There it goes. Southeast got anything for me. These are just champions. They're not that exciting. Out here. Poison Plague Bearers. Got a champion out west. There you go. Looks good to us. And now let's see how we do over on northwest side. These I don't need right this second. Pop those as you do. Clear these. I do not play the Division 2. Some friends that were always super into it, but I never jumped on that bandwagon. But I know it's a pretty big game. Okay, champions. 1, 2. Got that. And then we got these now as well. Back to our Obelisk, Explosive, Cold, Enchanted. Here's Rurik coming in. That'll do. Not too bad now. What do we have for that? Nothing. And then to southeast. East side into the portal. We got the mine next. Nothing here I want. These are just some drowned. Keep moving. There's a triple here. A Garulazar flare gut. The flare gut. That's wonderful. Okay, Bloodway coming in. If it's in the right place, it would be nicer. There we are. Right side next elites. The dead end, so it's their dead end. And we're on the move again to the northwest. 2 champions. I don't need it. Let's grab the channeling shrine and we'll take a look at how we're doing on the left. We got Shadow Enchanted Suppressors and Shock Lances. Get that going again. Not too bad now. There you go. Up north, there's 2 champions. We can pass on that one. Let's see what we do right. Fire, Terror, and Wallers. Hit that again. Sure deal. Okay. Right side, no. What do we have to work with on the north side for you? Nothing. West. Final Enchanted Wallet and Shock Lances out here. Pop these. Why was their player got making noise? Champions. Mortar out here. There's our fiery rotten corpse fiend types. See what else is happening. Move that. We can deal with those. We'll be fine. Nothing there. Nothing of good value. So now that we've done that, I guess we're just looking for little trash mobs or things we left back behind in the other map. What is this? Yep, this just adds. Kill some of these and hopefully it's enough. There's so much brightness going on right now. Quartermaster's dead. Yeah, what do you have for me down below? Nothing like this. And I have what other options? Gonna take a right. Coron's Descent. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. We need more to kill. Looks like I got an obvious spot where something we missed is residing. So I'm just gonna try to kill whatever's around. And hopefully it gives us a big jump here. These need to die. Go. Next set. Little prowlers. That'll do it. Let's go. Getting caught on the bridge. Good times. Here, Collar Frost. Waves coming in. There you go. Hit that again. Nicely done. So let's take the boots and the titans. I've got this. Moving up to 75 on stuff. Next one. Destruction. 73. No GAs in any of those items. No fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Someone's name is top damage. Well, you are a store, so probably true enough. True enough. The no shoes is cracking me up. Alright, let's see what I can do about your hair, gal. Sure, why not? Do that a little bit, yeah. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. No, it's alright. It's alright. Alright, back to the pit. I got lunatics here. Let's see what we've got here. Up top, Waller, Terror Tempest on the walkthrough. It's an earth shaking snake. And it's dead now. That means I don't need that right this second. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shotgun's Terror and Fire Enchanted, like the Shock Weaver types. See how we do with this. Okay, you on northwest. Teleport Fire Enchanted and Suppressors and go ahead and hit the Blink Swift. That again. E-Shock. Everyone would say this name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Get this out of the way. No problems at all. Blink Swifting. Look for the fire now. How's it looking? It's looking fine. Lots of its buddies all dead and frozen, but it's still resisting and hanging in there. They have health now. For a second I didn't even know who was attacking it. It's like facing a weird opposite direction. Okay, you. Awful that built up. That's the tall raw shot. It's fine. Of course it is. We executed that. It took me long enough, but we got there in the end. Let's take a look and see if we got anything here before we go portal, but I think it's portal time. About right. Portal and surmise. Now here we are going. Okay, right. Nothing that way. Blackguards and all. Let's get your little scrappers. They're scrapping amongst themselves more than anything else and dying to me. Pop these. Hopefully some good sauce for all that trouble to say the name. Okay. Now, what do we have here? It's a lethal shrine. Nothing too exciting mob-wise. Double champions, and here's the triple elite. Back to slaying snakes. Udera. There you go. You're about right this second. Doing here. Wretched and Ngari long things, all of them. Champions, here we go. That again. Poison or Frozens. Champion will go down. Hit that as you do. Think that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Pretty good there. Go ahead and roll through to northwest. This is okay for now. Do we need these? No, we do not. 12 minutes remaining in this. Pretty decent time overall. Just gonna go and find that last set so we can go boss. Southeast. Now got him. Let's do the boss deal. The boss is a... Now it's looking like Din Mother. There she is. That's the magic of Greek gyros. The more you know. Gyros. Okay, done. Let me grab this, and we got points into destruction. We're going 75 here. If it stop failing on 70%, that would be great. That would be. We're chilling, waiting for the next one. Okay, so we've been doing these. Of course, this is about like what we do for the grinding of 300, so that's good for Chow. And I still have room to grow in this tier, so why not? Why not? Back in the pit. Those pants are actually the ones that go with the sun focus. They look like it. Right. As someone once said, yay. It's a good map. Right side, we got a Shadow Enchanted Shotgun. Terrifying here with me. Rocks Midnight. There we go. We've got it handled. Anything out here for me now? Nothing that way. Got champions here. We can play with that too. Okay, here. Like this, like so. Bring these all in. Everybody gathering around. Got this much snake opportunity. I feel like, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't we make them all hug each other? Okay, shotguns, explosives, and a little plague bear out here. So, what do we have for you? Get rid of these. They're still lingering more than I anticipated. Let's play explosive. Hit that again. Stay out of that. Thing. Okay, you. One's dead. Two's dead. Now we're waiting on the third. Get in there. Explosive and all. Little ads in the mix. Still worth something. There you go. Now, what do we have for this? Next triple elite coming. Another Thunder Dancer. They're always Thunder Dancers. Hit my knuckle against my desk. That did not feel great. That did not feel great. I get for not having my hand on the keyboard the whole time. Shame. Shame. I could punch in the desk instead. Okay, Thunder Dancer. You are not taking a lot of damage now, despite being frozen and everything. Very durable thing. Meteors are going in the wrong place. I don't see how that could be, maybe. There we go. Now it's a little better. Everything's going down gradually. All these snakes. Bring them in. Okay, here. Thunder Dancer action. 50% for you. Let's see how this is doing. Fingers are truly the bane of your existence. Who just want to hang out beyond, they're welcome. We don't like that. We don't like that right here. I like that blast wave. Okay, we needed something else to kill, so the portal's out there. We'll find something soon. In the meantime, I can kill these. We can build up some more with this. Last wave going off there too. Oh, nice. There you go. Let's go up to the Guardian's lair. See the Hagmaster. Good deal, good deal. Got more waves coming in. Heard he threw fire at us, but I never really felt any of it. I can't complain. Probably actually throw the meteors more on the actual target. Might work out a little bit better. Maybe. Okay, Elementalist. And grab as much of this as we can. Oh, and next. 73 on that glyph, still has plenty to go. Next one. Clear all that. What else are we doing here for me? It is the pits. For west, nothing. We're going southeast. These guys are what I want. Vampire shock lances and shock lance another. Get closer into the wave. That's where you belong. Much better. Okay, here west. Mortar, shadow, and transcendental terrors. Clear here. Okay, there we are. Mortar. 30 lingerers. Okay, now imagine people that can't keep moving along. Okay, shocklands. Off of that. I constantly always have to be doing something. I'm not doing something, I'm very unhappy. Very unsettled. So people just kind of like want to just be around and not do stuff. Just that like being there. Like, oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know, I need to be doing something right now. You were keeping me from doing that. I can't have that. Those are frozen. Let's get that cleared. One Inferno Strive. Over here. To southwest. Nothing right there. No way not. Clear our champion. That again. Like this. Waller. Frozen. Let's see these. No, I want those ads to be there. I can always get so many things that are like in mode on the outside of this attack area. It's kind of like, you know, it would be better if you just kind of got a little closer. So we can get it over with quicker for everyone involved. I'm around barefoot. It's hysterical. Could never IRL. I could never. Like even like barefoot in my own house. Like, you know, a little concerned. Got that done. Here you go. Fine. West side. Let's go ahead and grab that blast wave. Fine for you. Put the suppressors and shock lances. There you are. Night penitent for me. We're gonna break you down. Sure. Careful. That'll be swell. Night penitent suppressors. Got that going for me. And the southeast. Right that way. Lightning, mortar, fire, enchanted. Good deal. Cool that. Full skulkers are good. Sure thing. Fire enchanted. How's that looking? Just a little bit more will get us into the boss. And who do we have? Over here it's Slither. A whole road of hell. Out here of all that fire. Slither. wave hits hard. Nice. Alright, so we got that done. Let's do points into Elementalist. Let's go in 75. Got the Flame Feeder. Sure, I guess. Why not? I have a feeling there are other glyphs I want to level for this one. Changed them out, but I've found this far, so I'm sticking with them for the time being. Gotta give chat a little bit of time to come out.
Greetings.
Oh, he's doing that. Let me see what other hair I have. This is okay. I'm not like crazy about it. I like this better. I like this better. I don't know what that looks like with the current cosmetic. It's alright. It's alright. There he is. Let's go. Her hair looks really thick. Good for her. Good for her. Let's go. What do I have now? We got some champion, anything like that? No, suppressors. Suppressor prisons and whatever kind of shadow business that was. That was like taking a pause, thinking about where the positioning was gonna be or some such. It's all that. Alright, here. Champions, these are okay, we're gonna keep moving. Hero, Summoner, Fire, Enchanted. It's the Yora Gore Thief. Yora something Gore Thief. Okay, here, that's one of those like too easy to say something like a little rude. I was like, I'm gonna hold it together and not say it. Champions. Suppressors. Not too bad here. Let's go ahead and hit this one. No problem. There you go. Gradual melt and damage. Good deal. Hit everything. Still going. Those are executed. Now we got one more here that isn't. Boom, there it is. Good. Now we have that. We can go over here with this side. Southwest. Do I need any of that? No, we do not. Feel the rage out here linking Materials Might the entire trade chat. Settle down. Alright, Frozen Shilling wins. Suppressors on the Shaman. Get them out of the way. Pop this one. Everyone and their mother gonna be playing Torque. Yeah, right. That's how it goes. Alrighty, here. East. We got Plague Bearer. Come on, if I do. Gary Rattlejaw. And right. This is just the one that's in my order to play right now. I don't know if I'm gonna play it immediately in the PTR though. I might play it for like a little bit before it's time for me to eat unless I get stuff. Clear the lunatic, but whenever I come back tonight, when I do like a proper full go at the PTR, probably actually looking at Spirit Born and Rogue. I actually want to play. But I don't want to play Sorcerer and all that. It's the Hydra, but you know, check out the ones that I would prioritize first. About this one, yeah, I don't know. About, yeah, that's all I'm saying. The PTR, I don't know. I think since I only have so much time before I probably need to eat, when it does start here, I might go and take the Eternal characters for a spin, assuming that's how it's all gonna work, and then just throw them in a Nightmare Dungeon to see what that's like. I'm not worried about like making a new character and all that sort of stuff for the new seasonal stuff until like the next stream. Explosives, because it usually takes me like an hour to put those together in the way that I like them. Okay, grab that Blast Wave. Clear the champions. Don't want that. Nope. We want this Plague Bearer, Shadow Enchanted here. There we are. And we're doing that, and probably easiest to convert a rogue to something. Shadow Plague. Those again. That Hydra does interest me. Alright. Ah. Yeah, it's fun to be able to like boost and grab all this stuff, and I think the NPCs gonna be a lot better this time, supposedly, than the last, so we don't have to constantly like spam with excess stuff. Hopefully just give us mostly only what we want. It might not take as long to build a character as it used to just from now alone, to be fair. Okay, now. Some people don't like spoilers. But I'm like, just lay it all on me, let us know how it's gonna go, and hopefully we can save the day and let them know if something just like horrendously bad. We hope. But I already know the one that I feel like is horrendously bad. That flurry helmet is a helmet. Please, please move it. Please, Blizzard, please. Color of Frost here. Okay. 150% for that one. Come on, a do. There you go. So, amulet. Yeah, I know. I was like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Okay, 75. Now we're on Pyromaniac next. I gotta talk about every day since they announced it. I keep saying, I can't stress enough. Helmet is a bad slot to be in competition with, especially something like that. That was just never gonna feel good. This is tragedy. That is tragedy. They're like warning us you can self-delete yourself, and like, and you took away my defensive slot / solve all ills for my offensive needs. And you want me to delete myself? I would do it, but I wouldn't be happy about it. They'll definitely do it. Okay. Here we go. There's some Shadow Enchanted. Get that one there. It's like, oh, his curse unique in the most important socket in the spot in the entire equipment line. Where'd you get this idea? Who got this idea? That's the good question. Whose idea was this? I think a lot of us out here who play this game enough have something to say to them, bless their heart. Under 50% for this Prowler. Okay. That's fine. And then let's go over here to the left side. Anything like that? Nope. I mean, I'm already using a helmet that is unique on this build. But to be fair, they gave it a lot of what the other ones have, just more specialized, so it gets away with it. The helmet that they wanted to put for Flurry, for Rogue, no, that's not gonna get away with it. That was there. Okay. So, here. We do Thirsty, Plaguebearer, and Cold Enchanted. Okay, now, what are we doing? Ball Complex still hanging out. There it goes. Then what do I have out here? Champions. Shadow, Lightning, Enchanted. There you go. More of all of that. There's my little crawlers. Careful there. Do not like this situation. 2 shadows, 1 lightning enchanted. How's that looking for me? Really fine. There you go. More of this one. Oh no! The 300 doesn't come easily. Yeah, live in that pit. Like, I'm already 300. I'm just no, I'm still naturally living in it, so I guess I get away with it because this is where I am anyway. I hope next season those Nightmare Dungeons give enough XP, at least even after just like chasing certain affixes, that they'll take the edge off so people don't have to live in this. It is not the best of feelings. Okay, here. Explosives. I've done it 3 seasons now. I'm like, it is not it. It is not it. I just have so much time on my hands, and obviously, what else would I do? I don't blame other people for being like, yo, I'm good. I'm good. Like bears and carver overseers. Yeah. You're not even halfway. It's rough. It's rough out here. Okay, now, but it does roll over into Eternal, so you like do that every season, and eventually it'll make it. You just want the achievements, you haven't got them yet. Okay, here we are. But yeah, it's actually like roll around as a 300. It's not easy. That's a lot of time. Like the sort of who does every season, like that's a lot of time. I know this. Your mortars, and it's a lot of time with not the best content in the game. But I enjoy a lot of the other stuff much more. Here. This side, poison explosives and chilling wind. Hit that too. Hey, at least it's not Hell Tides. Really tired of Hell Tides. Poison. If the Hell Tides, when they went to different areas, had like different objectives and like proper activities and it felt different, it wouldn't be so bad. But same cookie cutter thing across all the open world because it's such a waste of open world. Oh, this one. Like a lot of us have that. Different varieties. Isn't explosives. Little Carver Shaman. Let's clear it out. Okay, here. Terror, Wallers, Electrified Obelisk. How are we looking with that? Terror here, Waller's good. Let's go ahead and roll right up here. Scourge of the Land. There we are. There's our Scourge. Okay, so we got maces, we got helms, we got maces there again. So, what do we have to work with? Pyromaniac? I mean, I guess. It's just rough out here. It's just rough. Alright, we go again. I go again. Okay, then... Alright, there's Ori. Rocking multiple necros. Hooray. Let's go ahead and hit that again.
Greetings.
Howdy. Flippits. Alright. A lot of shouting in that text right now. Settle down, that's too much energy for me. Which it seems ironic for me to say it, like they don't have like the most energy. Not that kind. Not that kind. More explosive explosives. Ice Clan Maulers. I feel like I'm the most energetic person to always get some rando that says I'm tired. Oh, I'm just made of contradictions, I guess. Here are the champions. Get these out of the way. Right there. Explosive mortars. Those are going fine. See how we are looking. Frozen cold and mortars. No problem. It's okay. No thank you. Champions, I've got this. Whoops. Where are you going? Revenant, no thank you. They'll kill that stuff. It's fine. We got this now too. Keep checking that latency to see if it's gone back to normal, and it hasn't yet. It hasn't all stream. That's my new normal. That's tragic. How did this happen? How did we get here? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, frozen mortars. Not going for me. Blood mage must die. There we are. Fire right here. Burning blood mage. Well, hopefully whenever we get to the PTR I'll be like, oh, it's fine. Everything's fine now. Nothing ever was wrong, which also reminds me, when is it? A few more hours still. We still got time. Okay, frozen. A little blood mage for me. Goodness gracious. I would like you to die, friend. Great. Okay, now. Take this. Like, super hype people. Never could relate. Frozen. Just talking a lot. It's not the same. It's not the same. 50% for that. Select these. I think it's like exuberant, like overjoyous people. That's like kind of just like I don't know. When it's PTR, it's a few hours. I don't know exactly. Someone in the chat probably knows though. My sense of time is like non-existent. I'm always the worst person to ever ask stuff like that because it's just like just infinite grind. Like whatever shows up there, I'll be. It's fine. Yeah, it's one of those like inside of 2 or 3. Okay, now. Color frost is like, I want to say 2, but then lately they've been doing things like an hour after is what I expect, so I don't know. Sword focus. Take this. And we're going 76 down the line now. There we go. Going next. Yeah, see exactly. Wait for everybody to pop out. There we go. Hit that 79 again. I was doing something I was doing. Searching these. Maximum resource movement speed. Dun dun dun. Dud the double. We got it. Let's go. Me and my fluffy wings and lack of shoes are going into the catacombs. It says hygiene, like I'm going barefoot into this place where the dead rise from their eternal slumber. Champions here. We're gonna kill you on that right side. Fire enchanted. This is okay for us. No problems. Alright. Order the groceries. Actually, unoccupied obelisks. Every time she talks about the ordering of groceries, I'm like, you can trust people doing that? I don't know. Whole flavor. I think about it every time. Every time. I don't know where my house is. Oh no. Okay, now what's over here? Going through this the way. Cold, 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 triple cold. That's not something I understand. Okay, that's done. How do we do this way? That was a bad teleport. It's okay. I have another still. On the southwest. Not looking not too big a deal. Explosive teleporters. Definitely fine. Then the Waller. Here's the Coron's Demise. What do I have to work with? Champions. Nope, we don't want this one. Let's grab that protection. Fire explosives. Good enough. There we go. Alright, explosive fire enchanted. These will be fine. Really perfectly fine. Now, how do you do here? Okay. Hair under 50%. Good enough. Lots of little ads. I see. Oh, it's outside the door. Still touched it. How do I know they're clean? They're probably not. They're probably not. I guess it's better than having to actually interact with them then. I guess it's fine. This is fine. Okay, Playbear. But it's true. It's true. He was seeing people's vehicles? Come on. Come on. I've seen some people's vehicles. Let's see how the West is doing. I don't know. I don't know about any of that. Fire enchanted. That's true, but I mean, there's store people. It's like no matter what, it's a people problem. There's always a people problem. This blood wave, border cold enchanted and chilly winds out here for me. Yeah, maybe your system's probably better than my system. I would imagine that we have. So there you go. Out here on the right. Fine. Okay, with this. How we doing? We need a little bit more, but where? Alright, so we're gonna check out what's going on over here. Boron's Descent. And this area looks pretty thoroughly checked out too, but I guess this is the bigger backtrack, so it might be worth more. Theoretically. Theoretically. How are we doing with that? Somebody got something to work out? Let's go up here. Blood Bishop. There we go. Okay, for you. The blood wave coming in. It'll be easy. There we go. Alright, so here. 77. 77 that way. 77, 77. Okay, we got ovals capped. We gotta deal with that now too. So here we've got options. Let me take a look at what we got to work with for that. Thank you. Should hit the next one. We'll roll amulets because I have a dream. That's gonna be dashed as it usually does. Okay. Diablo 7? What's going on over there? I don't know. I don't know what that person is going on about, but good for them. Okay. On the go again. We've got Ori on the move. We got elites here. That's a little explosive. I got plenty of damage reduction. It's okay. Pushes into lightnings. Awkward positioning there. It is. Admonisher. Through. Now what else do we have to do here? We got champions like that. Except for the terrors. Okay, so then which percent for that one? Like enchanted ICU. I'm gonna get to your balls. Hey, you can't separate a person from their balls. That's wrong. Okay, so on to left again. Champions. There's a little terror going on now. Oh no. Alright, terrors. A little chilling wind. A little throat slitter. Cool with that. Fire enchanted and multi-shots. I can deal with this. Where I can. Okay. A game of circles. Collect the blast wave. That'll be fine. Now more where that came from. Mortar and cold enchanted. Here you go. I've got that again. Let's go ahead and hit the Koran's demise. Depressor, terror, vampiric. Here you go. There's a little scrapper for that. Right side. Depressors, Angari Seers. Good for this. Artillery. Wall of Alva's frozen. That going for us. Good enough for you. Almira the Grave Maker. Almira. And Palmyra. I'm sure she doesn't mind if I get her name wrong. Got my Nagari Seer type. Now we look in here. Thing just doesn't want to die. Doesn't matter though, they got it on the other side, so boss it is. I'd like to teleport, but I'm all down. It's the Sea Hag. Already looking to cook her. Hey there, coffee. Alright, I've got that done. Looks good to me. Let's see what else we've got here. I've got a Pyromaniac to 77, so let's see if we can go get 78. Whoops, I want that one to 79. Overachieving on that destruction. I think it was destruction anyway. Whichever one it was. Druid shapeshift when they change in a different form. You don't say. There's our buddy Diablo. Accept. And we don't need any of that. And here we go again. Champions, nothing like this one. Terrors, Plague Bearers. Got that going. Good for you. Okay. No worries. Don't want that one. No, I do not. And a Northwest. Champions. There you go. With that fire enchanted, we get that blood mage. And a little summoner for us. we are. There's that. Vampire bats everywhere. You are not elite. You are not fun. Let's go see what's up here. These are more fun. I got a champion somewhere in this mess. Right in the pile. It's gone. The wave crashing on it. So, 2 summoners and all. Fine, I saw a portal. Let's see if there's anything here we need to kill first. Nope, we're in good shape. I'm gonna head into the portal then. Go, Sork, go. Where are we going, though, is the question. These are okay for now. Things that follow, welcome in. Alright, Shocklands, we got Wallers. These are okay for me. Right, Werewolf, I see you. Problem that side. That'll be alright for me. Let's go ahead and collect that Blast Wave. Waller. Brave Werewolf. That's cool. Let's see you down here. Southwest side. Got Obelisk. These will clear. Yes, no, maybe. That's fine too. Now, champions. We don't want to deal with that. Here we are. Teleport Shocklands Explosives, so we can deal with that. Thunder Dancers going down. And then, what do we have to work with? Northwest. Firebrands. Champions. Here we are. Got our enchanted explosives. 14 werewolf, all good. Tortures. Now enchanted here. Teleport explosives, good enough. These are all dying to the waves. And right side. Got lightnings, I got teleporters, and we got summoners. We can play with all of that. There we go, champions. Nope, we don't want it. We have Pyrrhix and Chilling Winds. Okay for you. Guardian Slayer. Right on, up again. Resurrected Malice. Hello now. What are we doing? Okay, so that's fine. Clear these. Resurrected Malice goes down again. Let's grab the helm. And then we got these stones. So we should go 78, the ones that we're missing. That tier on. 78, 78. 78 there. We get that double blood wave on those necros. It is definitely very smooth. Sorry. Well, to be fair, not my. it does alright. It does alright, but still, it's still a baby compared to what those necros are doing. But for an off-meta kind of deal, it's not doing bad. Definitely not bad. Do the range where we were doing for leveling things, but not nearly as fast as the other meta builds will do. Could change it to the combustion version, and I think that one's like more broken. I guess good way. There are champions. Right now we are not burning with the direct damage short. Okay. Here we go. One of those done. Now what else are we doing here? Got champions. You can play with that. Right that away. Lightning Enchanted. The Quartermaster is dying. Now what do we have to work with? Alright, Tempest Plague Bearers. Shock Lance right here. Wait, there is work. Here. Plague Bearers and Tempest. I am never into Incinerate. If they let me like run around with Incinerate, then, you know, sign me up, maybe. Typical sense. Granted you tap it and you let the burn be higher, so yeah, I guess that's true. Flamethrower, isn't it? Favorite Tempest and Shock Lances. All these, it's fine. There. It's okay. Cool. Now what else are we doing? Anything here? Nope, we do not need that. Got that sorted. I think they already did. Take that back. We do have a frozen here. And an escapee from the path, or multiple. It's actually multiple leads here. I think we already sorted these, but they didn't. Teleport surely wins. Surely wins on the Night Finishings right here, as you do. Alright. Vibe with that. Got it done. Yes, we did. We're heading back through the portal. Where that portal is looking like extra all of a sudden. Alright, so how do we look out here? They're here. Yeah. You and me both. Okay, nothing like this. Now what do we have to work with on the nuts? Champion multi-shots. Over this. And then here. And now Frozen Fire Terrors. Now Shamans. Good deal. Terror things. Overseers. This is okay. Let me go ahead and grab the artillery. Champions, all good. Nothing there. And then, what do we have to work with? Killing frozen suppressors. Got that done. Suppressors and frozen. These are okay. Frozen here. Shattering Val Shaman, that's alright. There you go. To southeast, no problems here. Don't want those. And the right side. Very cold. Nothing that way. And then let's see how we do this side. Here, play very chilling winds all through here. Yep, that's what happened to me too. It was immediately, okay, next character needs to go back into the pit. Well, I guess we do what I gotta do. Shadow Enchanted. These must go. There we are. All the burn, all the time. Cool deal. Up we're moving. Scourge of the land. Hello there, little fella. What are you doing other than dying? Dagger of death. Dagger first. Die stunned. Converts. Converts. Okay, we have 79 in our sights. I went to 80. That's cool too. Alright, we go next. Well, let's see now. How we doing? That up. What do I want to do here? Nothing for now. We're all good. Realize I have under 5 billion gold. Oh no, the horror. Upgrading this stuff has costed me a bit. Oh, it's this map. Now, what do we have? Mortar teleports. Here are these champion. That champion. Maybe two? At least one, obviously. At least the one. Here, no problem. A teleport and a Tempest. Yes, it is the A map. Oh no, the A map. You must go. Teleport mortars. What we do here is fine. It's fine. Gradually working it down as a mortar Tempest. Got the Arachnid cleared out. And then what do we have for you? Vampirics and Poison Enchanteds. Hit that again. Corpse Axes, of course. Poison Vampiric. But barrier, that's the real issue. Gosh darn barriers on the gosh darn yay map. Ruining everything. One step at a time. So tanky. Ignores my burning. Have to have a lot of it. Means I don't get the extra damage on these. It ignores my crit damage. Which means I don't get extra damage on these. It's just a recipe for disaster for Sorcerer. Apparently. Poor snake. Like it never leaves, just keeps spinning around in circles. There we go. Finally. Can actually do all the other things now. Okay, those are done. What else are we looking at here? Don't need these things. Have it over here. We got more right there. Yeah, we do. So, champion, see you. Can be with you too. Alright, that way. We got mortars, have fire arachnids. Right there. Okay, mortar things. Cracking horrors, I see you. Fire for now. Mortar there again. Cracking horror, Alright, nothing. Warriors, I think not. Let's go ahead and grab the artillery, and what else do we have to work with? The portal will work. If it doesn't open up immediately. Got stuff to kill over here on the west side. There you go. Summoner Tempest, Cold Enchanter. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardian's Lair. Blood Bishop. Right here we go. Careful with that. Yeah, we got the boss to deal with. The bishops are quite something. Pop this one. Clear here. No, this is the speed run we do, 7980 for leveling. This is my Meteor sword, so this is non-meta. I did the 300 on a Death Trap Rogue, but we were still in these tiers because they're fast. You want that end reward right here more than you want anything else, so everything before that is just a waste of time. So you don't do higher tiers to level, you do whatever you can do on speed. Go ahead and collect this. There you go. We're looking for 80 on these now. Pretty decent rate still. Go next. So we like the ones we do in about a minute, which on our even our higher meta things was 7980. Okay.
Hello.
This one's in here because of course it needs glyphs. On Sork, of course, you want to do it for full speed, you go Lightning Spear. Alright. See how we're doing. We are champions. We don't want these, do we? No, we do not. Down Channel Waller, Shocklands. What in Midnight? Okay, here. That's all good. Explosive, Summoner's Electrified Obelisk there. Got those done for me. And right side, I've got explosives we can clear here. Fire Enchanted and a Plague Bearer. Here we have a little bit of those blades. There you go. Painted Lycan Terror. Fire Enchanted. Good doing. It'll be fine. Okay, here. That going on the right. Those I don't need. Those I don't want. Explosive, little shock lance for you. I can Firewalker. Watching out for explosions, but I don't mind them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, Lightning Teleport Summoner. Here's the Spark Touch. Good for that. Don't mind if I do Krellikiak? Kiak? That's a wild name. Okay, that's done on the waves. Grab the protection and keep moving. How do we do here? Charisma for Obelisk and Plague Bearers. Here is that. Now, we have to work with more of these. Got those going for us. Those will die. Now, what else is here? Nothing this way. And a northwest. Let's grab a lethal. Alright, teleport, Shadow Enchanted, they can put Obelisk. These are done for. Now, what do you have for me? Tempest Plague Bearers. It's snowy. There are Wallers. 2 barriers here. Those didn't last nearly as long as the last ones, though, fortunately. Popped up again, but it'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Get sweet time. Make sure we hit every element here. Give me more. Finally. Oh, right back immediately with the next barrier. First barrier on these dropped really fast. Now we gotta keep just bringing them back up. Go. Hit it again. Keep your curse relying on having to have damage over time on something that it'll immediately dropping as soon as the barrier pops. Ugly disadvantage. Ugly. Okay, let's go heal. And we've got ourselves the Din Mother. There we are. 50% for that. And down it goes. So, an amulet with 2. Another one. It's better than the last time they hit me with one of these. Let's go 81s and 82s. Cool. The amulet is moving to be poison resistance. Toss it. Oh, welcome back. She's free. She got her groceries. All is well again. Alright, let me do inventory, and I guess I'll spend my obols here. So, what kind of deal do we want with this? I could get more stats for later, but I think I got an okay one earlier. So we're gonna stick with the amulets. There's the finish him. Movement speed again. So many movement speed, Amy's. Hey, there's a guts here. Why does this keep popping up? I don't know. Alright, ready to go. Very interesting look going on. What color eyes did I choose for my character this time? Can't even tell for sure. Oh, I chose the green. Pretty sure I chose the green. Okay, poison with my obelisk. See how we do. Corpus fiends there again. I don't like the obelisk poison. This is okay. It must smell awful, Ori. It must smell awful. You must change. You must change. Champions here. Although I guess you've got to be warding away even the demons at a certain point. Alright. Poison. Got these going for us. 50% for the poison. That corpse fiend needs to go. Anytime. All sorts of cooldowns right now though. Tragically. There we are. Okay, so here we looking that side on the left. Explosives, we got cold, we got all sorts of things happening, but we're gonna have it in here, this now too. There we go. Where are my necros? Where have they gone? Okay. There you go. Rotting corpse scene for me. Pair of explosives. And the rotting corpse fiend is about done. There it goes. Now what else do we have? Champions. We can play with you. Nothing here. Nothing. All to the left. Frozen cold enchanters. Touch of the terrors. Little master at arms for us. Hit that again. Go along with this. Someone's got that claw. Fist of fate. Pick for them, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. What else is here? Nothing that way. A little bit of that on the right. There's Ori. Rocking a new fate. First time this season, I think. Okay, lightning. Little terror. Okay, we're on course here. Clear that out of the way. Terrifying and a Tempest. Corpse fiends here you are. Got that again. Blister clone for you. Now what else is happening? Right side. Here are the champions. Nope. Alright, fire. Waller. Terrifying for you. Okay, now here. Fire, that's fine. I got like super stuck on something. I don't know how, but it's okay. My teleport makes up for it. Stuck on that wow latency. It just keeps doing it. It's the Mac. Hello. Chocolates and mortar things. Got these again. Here you are. Windy Scorcher. You forgot what your character looked like. Yeah, true. You were just a demon. That was your character. No, it's not. I actually like a lot of the cosmetics like that like completely change so you all the color of your characters or the whole entire like race of your character practically. You got that troll skin for Spiritborn. You can be all sorts of wild colors to be the troll. Look pretty legit. And then the druid has hooves. Everyone has that little bit of claw because of the battle pass. Assume they got it. Okay, champion. Nope. Over here. There's two of you, but no elites. Next elites are in the next room. That makes sense. Vampirics here. Scorchers. All those must die. What else do we have here? To the left, I got champions. Firebrands there. Not going for us. This again. On to the right side now. Anything there? Nope. How about here? Left. Don't need that either. Alright, shock lance and lightning enchanted. These will go. Right here again. There's the suppressor and the lightning. Hit that as you do. Drop on suppressors. So many snakes. The hit is working out. It's not bad. Not bad. Shock lance. I think those died. I almost went down there for a moment. There we go. Into the boss room. Who is it this time? Spirit Collar Frog. Good old favorite of anyone's shotter. Alright, there he goes. Pardon me. Let's see what we have to put up to. Let's go 82. Alright, 82 right here. Alright, Tribute Harmony. We'll take it. Nothing else I need in that. Not a single thing. Okay. What else is it doing? Do we need that? No, we do not. There's the next one. Got it for us. My scrawny legged horse. Hanging out. Alright, let's go. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, the warm-up's supposed to be coming. Okay, like vampiric plague bearers. Now he misses the purple. Tyrius spark burn out of the way. I think you got... Nope, you gotta finish him. It's okay. We'll go ahead and work on these next. Pop this one through here. Fire enchanted. Let's go ahead and roll out to the southeast. Pop this one there. Clear our champions. To those. So chilling wind. No, Funky was looking to do that earlier, but Funky's been around lately. Pop these. Okay, here. Your pressers. Hold that again. There's our rattle jaws. What did we do? Pressure's done. Now we're moving through. Looking for more here on the west. Anything this way at the moment? Nope, I don't think I need to actually take it back. I thought I saw some fire there. Maybe not. Maybe not. My fire is everywhere. That might be part of the problem. A little bit. Alright, portal time. Through here we go. Okay. Didn't want that one. We got these again. Don't need it right this second. Tempest and Summoners. We'll go down. Ish. What else do we have to play with? Need these right this second. There's this again. Tempest Cold Enchanted. Thing. Now let's grab our protection there. On the move again. To my right. Fire Enchanted Plague Bearers. Champions fine. There we go. Hit that again. There's our plague bearers. And to northeast. Northeast wallers, mortars. Looks okay. Champion, do I need that? No, we do not. Keep going right up here. A vampiric and a plague bearer. There's our spark lasher. Bird fest. Gotta get his bird fest. Okay, so champions, explosives. Let's get these done. The champion needs to die. Sent for you. Cool. Fine. Perfectly fine. Let's see, lurkers. Explosives are done. Now let me go ahead and roll right back out. Marauder. There you go. Stagger is unnecessary, but it did hit. Staff here. Let's go ahead and do this, and then world boss. Oh, world boss is out there. Alright, so world boss is up at the... Oh, it's 30 minutes, so it's not that soon. It's a while. It's a while. I thought I was like on this half hour, but it's the next one. It's the next one. Okay. Here's this again. It's falsely advertised. It's gonna be a while until that happens. Alright, to the pits. Yeah, I know. It's like you say, we're boss. I think it's like gonna be like whatever the usual break is. Like, nope, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, here. Champions. I don't want it. Unless the map is wrong. I don't think the map is wrong. That's not how that goes. Okay, find mortars. Pop this one. Okay, there's no reason not to. You got a Battle.net client. It'd be fun just to mess around with stuff and see what's coming. Give feedback and all that sort of good stuff. Poison enchanted terrors. Sometimes it's fun to just be able to boost and make whatever you want. You only get so many opportunities for things like this. Excessive shock lances. Alright. See here, that Sparkle Lasher. Season ends in like a month. Yeah, like a month. Like excessive shock lances. Get this going for me. Spark Lasher, the Spark Lasher. There we are. Now, what do we do here? Selfies, we don't want it. No, we do not. Right through here. Nothing. Anything there? Got champions. Shock lances out of the way. There we go. Poison enchanted. I see you too. Please. Well, flesh reaver. We'll be fine. Okay, shock lances. Hit that again. Okay, here. Poison looks good. Let's see how we do here on the right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, suppressor and the teleport. Let's see what that shock lance does right there. Bile fiends. That's okay. We'll go ahead and grab this now. Channeling. Through here, south. We don't need you. Right side. Shadow Enchanted Terror. Explosives. There you go. Lycan Terror. Still trying to get away from us. Not allowed. Not allowed. Anything here? Nothing there. Other room has stuff. Here we are. Hold Suppressor. Yeah, Electrified Obelisk. Champions are almost done. Here's that again. A Stormy Bile Fiend. 50% for it. Go on now. There you go. What else is going on for us? North side has more. Yep. Got 3 more elites here. Champions to my right. Got that cleared again. Hold fire. That's okay. Yeah, what do you have to work with? That'll work out fine. No, just a little bit of this. Nothing. Some ads. There's some elites. Perfect. Mess with these then. That shock lance is in the wrong place though. Clear these as you do. Let's go ahead and head through here. On to the next. Scourge of the Land. What's up with this generic question if I'm AI all the time? It's like, are the people who are actually like full on AI streaming on Twitch already? I don't actually watch Twitch, to be honest. I don't know. Scourge of the Land. 50%. He's done. Other than like people, of course, in this like D4 community, like I don't know. Let's take a look here. So what do we have? We're gonna pop this one right there. 83. And we go next. Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually encountered it yet. I feel like it's only a matter of time before people are actually doing that in some degree, but so far I have not encountered it. The internet isn't that dead yet. Okay, let's get rid of that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. But I get it a lot. I always wonder, it's like, how? What like check boxes are being checked here? Or people think that could be the case. Let's go. Hey, Mad Max, how you doing? All right, champions here. Summoner business. Okay, with that one. You never can tell. You never can tell. And then a lot of people, they tell us the time, it's still a lie. But Mac is usually pretty consistent, so it won't be long. No. If it was NYC, you know, it could be anywhere from a day to 2 months. So, you know, it depends on the person. I think my obelisks and summoners out here. Okay, here with those. Electrify obelisk. There is that. Well, it's a PTR. It's a good time to try it out, see what you like. Granted, at the PTR, they will adjust numbers again. So if it's something like really popping off too much, you can't expect it to survive entirely. But to be fair, a lot of the stuff that was popping off in the PTR still ended up being really good this season. So you can probably learn quite a bit from it. Lightning Wallers, Fire Enchanted to clear all these. Welcome back. Yes. I know Ori and Mac are looking to Citadel. Here are Lightning Enchanted. See what the champions are doing. Okay, for this. Here's the little lunatics. We don't need those. Lightning Vampiric Explosives. Yeah, it's per character, so you can do it multiple times for the full rewards. Okay, here, Nagari Seer. We don't want this one. Over here is this side. I'm indifferent to it. It's like there's nothing it really can give me that's gonna be that big a deal. Mortar Summoners. I have a lot of the cosmetics already, too. Used to do it weekly. The first season. I haven't really been back since. Alright. Here. See how we're doing over that top place. I've seen minion builds do all of the Torment 4 bosses and respectable in the pit. Not as good as others, of course, but the minion builds in certain configurations are not that bad. It's just they're not as good as others, so people put them down a lot. But, I mean, you can do also that's pretty respectable. Okay, summoners. These are done. Grab the blast wave. Because why not? Alright, this way we don't need it. Oh, we do actually. This is a progression. Looking for more to kill like this. Plaguebearers and Vampirics. Let's go ahead and get that Terror. Blood Mage. Bloodthirsty Revenants. Hit that too. Fine again. Okay, none of that. Plaguebearer here. That going for me again. Sure thing. And then let's see how we do to the next. Problems here. 738. And to the Guardian Slayer. Good deal. I'll see how. I clear these out. Mages, perhaps. Yeah, we always want bleed to be good. Oh, that's true, that's true. My favorite barbarian builds are always the bleed barbs. Like that one, and then we have more to do here. There's a Deptor coming in. This would actually upgrade to be great. Granted, it's only a 30-something% chance, so it's not like huge gains. There we go. Deptor just hanging out. We can kill it. I want it to reset in the barrier, though. That'd be great. Here we are. There's the wave. Moved out a little bit because I'm drifting here with that snake. Thank you. Alright, we go next. That's the Whirlwind Bar is too chill. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Maybe next season for Bleed. Everything running, there we go.
Hello.
I don't know whose dog I just pet. I'm sure it's fine. We killed demons enough. We're not gonna be bothered by some stray dog. Probably. Alright. Sure. On to this now. What do we have? Moving southeast. This one is we do champions here. That as you are. Looking to do the... Well, he said after World Boss, so the World Boss is still like 20 minutes. So he might be away a little bit longer. That's better blasted fast because the PTRs and reset and everything is going. Enchant Shocklance Fire Enchanted. Here is the Shadow Touch. Riley Shadow Touch is a little extra. Here. A Firebrand out. Thorns always irks me. Unless it's on Spiritborn, because Spiritborn Thorns it has active accessibility, but the other classes don't. Okay, here. Okay, now see how we're doing. A little bit of these. Got our Shocklands and a little fire. Got that again. 50%. Rick down somewhere over there. This is fine. You good with that? There we are. It is taking a little bit extra to kill it. There's some Shadow Wave support. Let's get into that range. There we go. Okay, so now what do we have to work with? Firebrand. Fine, I got that down there. We'll go ahead and take a look over here. This is the portal. I'll take that. Champions, here we are. Obelisk and Frozens. Good for these. What do we have to work with? We got a little bit of these. Fire Enchanted and the Champion. Frozen. Okay, Cold Enchanted, the mortars are fine. Okay, that again. Good deal. Cold Enchant. You and the Chilling Winds are fine as well. Now, what do we have to work with to my left? None of that. Over here now. What do we have to work with? I've got Cold and I've got Plague Bearers. These will go. That'll be fine by me. And these are not too dangerous at the moment, are they? No, they're not. Pull them all in. Okay, Cold Enchants. Hit that again. And then, how do we do up this way? Alright, Spirit Collar of Frost. ourselves a little bit of this. Grab that blister clone right here. There we go. All staff, one, tribute to harmony. And our options are here, Flame Peter, trying to get to 83. Failure. Still got some percentage of chance to get it, and these speed runs here are not bad. Okay. Amazonif. Unfortunately, no true Amazon energy in this game currently. There's Rogue is closest, but no jab. No jab, no joy. Alright, let's go. What do we have for you? Anything here? Nope. There or there. Let's mess with this. Poison, shock lance, teleport. This is okay. There's our thundering slicers. 50% for you. Birthday. Not bad. Not bad. They are dying. Slowly but surely. We got Rurik over there on the other side. Shockland's poison. Okay. These are through. What else are we working with? Champions there and there. On those. Mess with these instead. Okay, werewolves. Poison mortar. That is okay. The champion goes down there and there. Alright, southwest. Okay, you. Poison. All of this. Lycer is a champion. Deal with this one. Sure. Poison for you. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind if we do. On the west we go. Let's see what else is over here. We gotta finish him already. Working on this side of things. And I guess we can go out here on the right while she's looking over there. There's the portal. I didn't realize we didn't have the portal yet. Okay, southwest. Okay for these. Yeah, we just thought it was like the immediate world boss. So I was like, oh wait, no, it's the next half hour. Our champions. Those again. Alright, here. To southwest we go. Grab a little lethal. Get that ball rod. Lightning enchanted. Get that soul burner. Yes, we do. Alright. There's our teleport. Alright, here. Oh dear. I got their timings wrong. Another soul burner. Hello there. Got this cleared out. These. Okay, teleport. Going over here to the northeast. Got these as you do. I would have no idea when the weekly reset is. We all know how much I dread things like that. Oh, it's one of those, like, once you get on those rails, you can never get off kind of thing, so I hope they don't keep adding things like that to it. The horror. The horror. Okay. For the Guardian Slayer. We are moving. Chief Marauders. Hello, hello. There we are, 50% for that. The stagger is through. Let's go ahead and grab our glyph levels. 83 is what we're looking for on this one. 83 for me, and we go next. Where do you even see when it resets? Dun, 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 dun. I haven't actually done it. I don't see it, I would imagine. Why did you show up over here? I haven't done all the side quests and I think the reveal, so it won't tell me. Alright, here you go. We play bot, that's what we do. It's always fun. always someone I can kick his ass, so we know we can play Fawn. It works out. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. Let's see how we do. Okay, champions. A little bit of that. Okay, poison explosives. We'll clear these again for you. Poison as we do here. Rail Slogloom. Champions. Maybe done the quest though. I can't see it. On the southwest we go. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Still blaming Fawn though, it's fine. You're alright. Right here. Yeah, exactly. You can do next week's very early. Get it out of the way. G.I. Joe. Did I do a G.I. Joe rep? I don't know. I don't know, it's random G.I. Joe. Right, Poison Enchanted. The massive list of face palms. Especially for Obelisk and Summoners. Okay, Rattler, that's true. It's all about that PTR. Stop blaming yourself. Play bot. I've given you permission, so you can do it. It's fine. Clear the champion. Over here. Eric Shockland's Cold Enchanted, a little Gorthy. Careful. Come on, chicks. No, it is half the battle, is it? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, here is the lethal. I don't notice. If I don't notice, it doesn't count, right? Right. Shock lances. There we go. Barber Overseers. There we are again. Now, what do we have to work with to the southwest? Here's a little champion. Play Blizz, I mean, that's easy enough, but there's only so much I can do about that one. Points of Vampirics. Sloglow. Oh, he knows. He knows. Plague Bearers. That's fair enough. Like we can't keep track. Last week they threw off everything. We're still always we're very skeptical and paranoid of it being a different time than what we anticipate. We don't know anything. Nothing is true anymore. Alright, pop this one. Real American heroes use scapegoats. True heroism is in the scapegoating. Alright, 50%. Slogloam here, under 50% for you. No problem. And then, what do we have here? To the artillery. Oh, well. Clearly, the other half of the battle is something else, and that's still lost. Okay, now. How we doing? The trick is to never do anything last minute. I know. Wild. Wild. Okay, now. That sounds like a lot of effort, though, so I get it. I get it. You can just be like me, don't do it at all. Imagine. Imagine. The real strategy. We're here. That one's done. See, now that's impossible. Yeah, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Well, there's a good chance she's right, isn't it? Overseers here. Got these again for me. No problems there. Got long things. She is right. Yeah, there you go. The first thing is admitting it's true. You had no rebuttal. Siblings are evil. Well, I think I might be the evil sibling, and that's fine. Clear the champion. Nah, actually, probably not the evil sibling, but would give me the credit for being the evil sibling, so we can protect the golden child that might be more evil than me. It's a little complicated of a setup, but it means everyone's confused and no one's sure, and that's how it works. See how we do onto the right side. We'll all call that, because I'm not the golden one. Okay, here. Cool. Up we go again. Knowing is part of the battle. Just parts. It's just part. The rest of it, we don't know. We don't know. We don't keep track of it anymore. Alright. The AI can fight our battles now. Apparently I'm AI. I don't know how I got promoted to that, but apparently the passers-by all agree. I wouldn't say all, but you know, a lot of them agree. It's very interesting. So, here. So it just makes me feel like, so you're saying I'm missing out on some sort of way to monetize the fact that I look like AI. I don't know how one would do that, but apparently, you know, there's something I'm missing that they know that I don't. So clearly, there's some other half of that battle that I don't have, right? Alright, so yeah, 6 minutes. Well, my mother was always late to stuff, and everyone always just scheduled everything hours in advance knowing that she would be late. It's fine. One could say that I'm always late to stuff if you only count the stream, but I mean, I do say it's like sometime after. Sometime in the dead of night, I'll show up, and I always say like it's duration, not the start time. She's the one who never touches grass? Wait. You're playing here with us, and you're saying you have a sibling who touches less grass. Is she like a super gamer or something? What does she do? I'm curious. I'm curious. So, world boss is up there. We've got Barbara already in the spot, so we'll go ahead and take this board over there. What? You're outside, but you're not the one. I mean, as long as he can accept, I guess it's all good. Oh. Well, yeah. And? Why do you think I don't go out there? Outside is filthy. Okay, here, 4 minutes until world boss, so we can play with the ensemble. So I wanted to do this. Let's go ahead and save this one. Let's see what else we can be wearing now. He's in 3 places at once. Where's the third? Do we want to know? I don't know. Interesting dye job that is. Got the little crown. How cute. I don't really care for that one. What the? Interesting. Let's see. DLC cosmetics. So, I like these. That's always fun. Of course, that one goes with rocking the wings too. Maybe we'll change some of this out. Not quite right. That's right there. Okay, so here. Mess with that. And then we got actual shoes. We can wear actual shoes, imagine. Sandals aren't actual shoes. I don't think those are actual shoes. I don't know what those are, but those are something I wear. I mean, I can do that. That's interesting. That's the Cage Storm. This is Mother's Mercy. They kind of have a similar vibe. And then, what do we want for different colors? That does match the wings and all. And then what else do we have out here? Deify. Yeah, the cults will deify the AI. Well, apparently I'm AI. They deify me. See how this is doing here. Oh, I don't need that. Very purple. Goat head. It's okay. Not what I want. It's okay. I guess that's a vibe. And then the weapon here. I'm still so surprised I'm using a wand. I don't know when that happened, but it did. Maybe not that one. I don't have a really cool wand. What is this? Devil Teeth wand. I don't know where that showed up from, but it's actually pretty legit. It's not a store one or anything special. It's just there. Random. It looks like a goblet on a stick. Okay. Alright. Jade wand. That's kind of cool. Let's get that. Undead look too. I wish I can change the color of the weapons. We can dream maybe one day, and then we can do druid kind of portal, but it's also kind of rare, so it's kind of cool to use. Got the cat. Squash the bug. Well. I think one's kind of legit. Alright, confirm. Look, and we still got Snalls out here, of course. Look at these little irises. They're so tiny. Whoops. Where is my Snalls? I don't even know. You didn't even know the Citadel existed? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. The more you know now, the more you know. And yet, you didn't keep track of the DLC that you bought and what came with it. This is the sad, sad facts of the Dark Citadel. Despite having quests that lead up to it and all these sort of things, people still don't know it exists. Yeah, part of the DLC. Alright, let's see how much ice they're bringing. That's gonna crash me this time. Okay, here we are. I'll be fine. Hit that again. Pop this one. Through here. I know, right? Well, some of us, we just have that vibe where we could very well be AI. I mean, I played all the way back in like Guild Wars 1 and people were saying I played so much, I was online all the time, they just thought I was a brain in a jar. Like, are you even a person? What the hell? Okay, here. Not like super in the feels, so, you know, there's that. And now I talk so much and maybe in a certain way that people may be passing through think, you know, AI? AI? People don't normally do this. This is strange. But I would say I respond to the chat really decently for like, the current status of AI. Eventually, I'm sure they'll get there, but I don't know if they're there right now. And then people have probably seen like the weird politician debates they've done with AI that are, I guess, somewhat believable. So maybe somehow I'm related to that. Like, that's the only like AI thing I can think of that I've ever seen like kind of get close. It is pretty funny. Here. Don't mind if I do. Nice of everybody not to have too much ice this time. My latency actually dropped a little bit coming out here. It's still not good, but sadly the best I've seen it be all day. Alright. Take this. I take this. And then we've got the bird to go talk to. I've seen the tree in ages. We had something. We had something. I always thought that city was the undercity I got. Oh no. Well, maybe that's just saying they should probably maybe adjust something. Excuse me. Now I have the hiccups. Wonderful. This is fine. I'm sure they'll go away eventually. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Intelligence. Hoarfrost. I keep getting Hoarfrost rolls. That's alright. That's alright. Let's get rid of this. And we're gonna throw this in the storage. Here we go. With that. Alright, you guys are gonna go into the Citadel thing. Jump out of party. Unless 3 of you are gonna do it, I guess. No, if you get poked, you don't put the ouch with the stars, you just say ouch. Come on. Roleplay rules. Roleplay rules. You gotta know. It's canceled for you. Oh, it hasn't hit the full reset then. So it can't. Okay, so here, let's see who's in. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, KB. You could. You could. Alright, this again. Alright. Angle, they might be take more silly personalities as off when you're just being chill, maybe. Like, I'm not, like, overhyping, I'm just kind of here. Just kind of here, just kind of talking. Not super over the top. I guess that's why they think I'm AI. Okay, here we are. Shotgun's terrifying. These cleared. Let's get things done at the very last minute, otherwise not worth. It's the extra thrill of having it come down to the wire. Okay, lightning enchanted. Okay, these again. That'll be fine. This pit, I think. And you guys can pick up Funky. Funky's still looking to do Citadel. Okay, here. Zoom in to the southwest. To find this. This week of PTR, oh no. Oh no. Alright, champions, here we go. What might we do? Good luck with that. Right, here we go. These champions out of the way. Fine. Champ's going. That's good. The weekly chest, doesn't it drop at the end of you completing the whole thing? Not this one. Do it without him. Someone's gotta take the initiative to get the Citadel done. Right here. Good without. Vampiric Shock Lance. And where's that champion that's being a pain? Guess it's in this mess somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Oh, I didn't talk to the Raven. It's okay. No worries. Do it eventually. There we go. Right here now. Okay, there. Now there's a guy like enchanting these shock lances. Good for you. All those vampirics and lightning. That's cleared out. Now, what do we have to work with for that? Nope, I don't want this. We do not need that away. I took a death out there. Let's go take the portal. Multi-shot activate, almost fire enchanted. Here is the champion. Got that going for us. Delicious is about done. Grab the lethal again. And right side, Summoner Plague Bearers and a little mortar. Cool this. Don't mind if we do. Champions here. Going, explosive lightning enchanted. Clear these out. Okay, suppressors. Let's get that one going. That is all fine. Now, what do we have to work with champion wise? Air fire enchanted. Okay, here you go. Oh, yes, no, maybe. Maybe. I'm working on it. There's a boss room. To the Guardian's Lair is my Chief Marauder. That would be swell. Okay, for this. Take that again. Watching out for fiery things. Okay, now. There we go. Alright, so what do we have here? I'll try to get 84 on something. There we are. Going on down the line. Yeah, unit titans. Ori is not in the party right now. That is Mac using Whirlwind. Got that honoring death on there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go ahead and do the crow turn in. Do that.
It is done.
We got gauntlets or chest plates. Let's go gauntlets. There we go. And then there were two. What am I gonna do there? Citadel business. I assume that's what's up. We got this. I'm gonna refresh these. I need to craft more things. I didn't want to change which one I'm using for later. I'll work with that. Do the pigs. Oh goodness, those parties they're actually rolling still on that public finder. I always wonder. I always wonder because I never look. It lives. Alright, back to this. Let's see. Southwest, clear our champions. Onigari's not elite. There's the elite. It's all a little closer together. Onto the right side. To these we go. Looking good. Fire, fire, fire. All these. Good morning, Chronic. Alright, triple fire. These must go. I see you. There's a little fire happening. And then to northwest. Finally, they're ready. Fire explosive and shock lances. There you go with that. No problem here. Fire explosives all good. Let's see how we do here with you. Left side. Here, play bear, suppressor. For you. Now, what do we have to work with? Shadow chilling, shock lance. Hit that again. And there we go. We're through there. Now, northeast, we got some champions. Need that? No, we do not. Careful. I don't want to get exploded on. Vampiric teleports. Good for you. Now, here's the champions. We'll do the Coron's Demise thing. Okay, Frozen, Poison, and a Terrify. All these must go. Pop this one. This is new. This is a fresh one from yesterday, technically. Leveled it to 60 and then we started like proper the stream for its in-game build. Cold, chilling wind. These now. Here you go. Pop those as you do. Cold, enchanted, chilling wind. My kung fu. Fortunately, I am not kung fu at all, so I mean, world peace probably not my top goal anyway. I suppose you're right. Suppose you're right. Okay, left. How do we do with that? This? Nope. Alright, Frozen. And a Summoner. See how this does with us. Summoner Wallers. Here's the champion out here. Okay, you. Frozens. What are these going for us? Probably just let them take you up to 4. You want to do the higher end of the Citadel. Waller Frozen. There you go. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Right up this way to the Seething Hive Master. There you go. Okay, do that. A little stagger. Down you go. So, focus. Here's a dagger. Okay, this way. Take these and these. Fancy. Yes. The Spiritborn Thorns actually does feel pretty good. Comparatively to other thorns anyway. There you go. Another one of those. Don't need it. And it'll be even cooler next season because it's gonna get a unique rate. Hello, Dorn. I'm doing well. How you doing? Okay, here. Queue us up for another house inventory looking. Back some life, overpower damage on that. It's a fast accept. And we'll go again. Yep, PTRs are coming very soon. I'd say I won't be doing a ton of it on this stream, but you know, I come back. All PTR for sure. See how we do on the right side here. Got a vampiric chilling wind. It's a yay map. See what you got here. Just gotta put it in there. Alright, so let's see how this looks. Alright. Chilling wind. Let's go ahead and get that Angari light collar. Just like that. Alrighty. Are you wrong if she didn't? Somebody's gotta say it. Okay, now, how do we do Nagaris, please? You and your silly vampiric bite gotta go. Where's my conjuration? There it is. My one. Granted, I'm not putting my familiars in yet. Probably should do that. I have enough evade. Teleport, I think will be fine. Chilling wind here. These. Nah, they'll be fine. I can do it. I believe in them. The light collars. Hit that again. Careful. The light collar out and see how we do this way. On the right side, I put all this light enchanted, cold enchanted. Alright. Up again, champion things. Get this again for you. There you go. Alright, you are fine. Let's see how we can do like this. All this cold enchanted, lightning enchanted. How's that looking? Pretty alright. I see the waves getting lots of value out there. Go on. Get closer. Got the execute on one. Gotta get the execute on the second one very shortly. And then there's this. How did you end up so much more sturdy than the others? I do not know. Okay. Nagari light collar activity. Oh, enchanted. Good. Go ahead and hit that Koron's demise here. Dun, 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 dun. Mortar, look at Obelisk chilling wind. Okay. Sure, like that. There's on the Ice Clan Mauler light. Hit that again. Okay, then Water chilling winds. Hit that as you do. Good. Rolling through. Champions. Hit that again. Okay, fire, plague bearers, and we'll shock lance out this way. Hit that Ice Clan Mauler through here. Plague bearers, let's go ahead and deal with this one. Alright, that side. Fire. The Guardian's Lair. Up we are going. Bramble. There we are. And stagger is coming. Watch out for that fire deal. Here, 50%. Hit that again. Okay. Bramble's going down. So, here, let's try and get 84. Some of the guys in the chat are definitely doing Citadel, you know. 84 that way, and I don't need that. Alright. And true. Probably the one you can stay alive with. You were next. Inventory's looking pretty okay. Actually, don't need to worry about any of that. Opal's also not too high. Got the gauntlets to worry about that later. Hey, Snuzz. Like slingshotting around. Let's go. Color not nearly as bright as the wings, but it looks like the one that's kind of supposed to go with it. Okay, so here. There are vampiric. Wallers. Just like so. There you go. Not too bad. Pop these. Alright, vampirics. Well, technically I'm about to hit 10 hours. But, Twitch did go down once today. Early on in the stream. But there's the oppressors. Okay, here. Pair of Wallers. Yeah. Get a little auto restart because Twitch had a hiccup. We love that. I don't know why it's not keeping the placeholder like it's supposed to. All that stuff is on, but it stopped doing it. YouTube and as far as I know, X are fine. It just for some reason lately Twitch has a little hiccup and it'll have to reset. But I've been here the whole time. Vampiric suppressor, poison enchanted. Hit that again. There you go. Alrighty. This one, I do not do kick currently. I have a feeling if I did kick, it'd be a lot of modding, and we got enough work right now. Maybe if I get like even better internet, I'll start turning on the other things, but kick probably has some wild moderation we'd have to do, and I don't want to deal with it right now. Poison Enchanted, Enlightened Terror. Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. Because they're a little different. They're a little different. Okay, now. Pop this one. Here are these. I have multiple monitors. I have one that has everything. And then I have separate windows with each one separated. So I can look at monitor 3 and I see everybody. Pop these. To the southwest. Right here. Any of that? No, we do not need these. That one that way. Alright. Cool. TikTok would be the next one. But I don't currently do that. I would do probably before I'd worry about kick. Which TikTok probably still has like some wild moderation and stuff too, but a little bit more mainstream kinds, I would think. Let's go through the portal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here, channeling wise. Hit that as you do. Yeah, exactly. Like Whole Enchanted. It's a lot of the outcasts from Twitch that hang out there, and a lot of them have the personalities I think that would match it too. So I was like, yo, that sounds like not worth. Not worth. Although I like the kick colors. I mean, run around green all the time and everywhere. East, southeast. Anything this way? Nope. Go this. These are just ads. We can mess with that a little bit anyway. There you go. Corpse Thief, Master at Arms. We need that. Not really. Not really. Okay, west. Summoner, Shadow Enchanted. There we go again. That'll be fine. Cool that. Guardian awaits you. Good mother. Fine as we do. Good deal. Alright, boots and wands. 2 doubles in that. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see if we can get this to 85. Granted, it's only a 16% chance right now. Maybe this one's gonna be less stubborn. How about you? Well, there's one. One went through. So I could make it go up higher, but I don't think my damage holds much up here. It'll be using the blood wave. Alright. This one, I'm just gonna keep forcing the 16s for now, anyway. Maximum life movement speed. That's nice. It's much like the one I already have. Alright. One of those things like how a platform is made. Like, what sustains it. Just kind of speaks for itself kind of deal for most people. So it's kind of like, you know, it is what it is. When it comes to kick. But I have actually streamed to it once when I was testing multi-streaming like ages ago. My connection just like dropped. Terra Frozen, Poison. And when I revisited it's multi-streaming, I just did YouTube for a while, and then it's like, okay, that's fine. And now I do X, but the X one, of course, is very, very quiet. A lot of people that are actually like from Twitch anyway. Kind of like roll on by sometimes. And champions. Technically, I could easily drop the X one and then open up a TikTok and still, you know, probably all be good. Close to Frozen. For now, the 2 active chats is pretty chill. To get too crazy. Mortar and Frozen here. So it's been Frozen this way. Most of the YouTube crew just chills anyway. Explosive here. Twitch much more chatty. Explosive. Got this one still hanging out. There we go. Scorching Crypt. Mage. Fine. Again, I talk so much that, you know, that's fine if chat isn't constantly moving. I can entertain myself. Let's see how we do on the right. But yep, that's right, I'm backwards. Right here, like, entertaining myself, that's what I do. Southwest has most things pretty clear out there. Where's the portal? It's all the way far on the corner. Seen it already. There was also an elite out here. Pop this one. Clear here. Chilling wind as you do. Crit mage this way. It's funny, despite that of the 3 streams, that one being like completely like dead silent, the weirdest DMs come from there. Typical eggs. Crit mage, and I just ignore them. It's like sometimes they're like legit and like those I'll acknowledge, but you know, for the most part, I'm just gonna ignore stuff that comes through there. No offense to those of you who are by any chance kind of like chilling over there. It's always possible. Alright, see the northwest, but yeah, sometimes it's what the heck is going on here. Here in the southeast. As you do. Like, most people forget that there are DMs at all on Twitch, which is usually for the best. Every now and then I'll get one, and I don't check those during stream, for the record, so don't get any bright ideas. And then after stream, like, I usually don't respond to those either. I'm one of those people, like, if you can't say it like in the public Discord, you argue them in the phone chats. Here are the champions. Right here, chilling with explosive. Get that little scorching spider host. You're here, like usually, it's like, if you were to say it in the channel chat and we would start hitting you with ban hammers, you probably shouldn't say it in my DMs. This should be an unspoken rule, but some people don't realize that. Every now and then you get some crazy. Clear this. You do a Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. Get this one going. And to the west side. Waller, Shocklands, and Cold Enchanted. Freud, Cage Main. Let's go ahead and go with that. Up to Mother's Judgments. Okay, so over here with you. That going for me. On Mother's Judgment. Under 50%. Just like that. Nice. So here, let's try this again. I actually enjoy the low chance of success on the glyphs, just gives me more to do. Glows, hell, amulets. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're sitting around that 85 on the glyphs. Is pretty respectable considering. A fresh one. Lightning resistance, lucky hate, maximum life. Go ahead and do this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I need a space for you, which I have, and then we got these to deal with. I'll go ahead and salvage all that out. There we are, and we're over to the pit again. Alright. Yeah. How does this compare to Death Trap Road? Death Trap Road blows out of water and damage and that kind of deal. This one is just, it's shiny, it's alright. It's no lightning spear, but it can do these 79s. Not really fast. I am not completely like super built, but you can see like when the overpower hits, which it doesn't have a lot of access to at all, it does like 1 billion. So it's doing less than that underneath. Where my numbers are currently hidden. There are mortars. But as you do, I can run combustion on this and it should pop off significantly more though. I have not made that version of it yet. It's the direct damage version. While in Mortar Tempest, I have to figure out how to do the other stuff and exactly what's basically bugged on it that it's scaling so high. The other way. Here, Terror and Chilling Winds. There's a little blood pulse. Rothic. Here you are. Yeah, that Death Trap is like second highest. Probably for convenience and everything in the game, although only to the Lightning Spear. So this one really not super comparable. The Spin Farm is cute, cool looking, but there's nothing that it can do that the Death Trap doesn't really do better. Like even the pole is much smaller. Okay. The Blood Pulse. Just a different kind of flashy. that. He's going for me. Nothing here we need. Nope, nothing. On to the southeast side. See how we're doing. We have the wave down here with Chow. There he is. Alright, Koron's demise. Dun, dun, dun. Poison mortars. Yes, everything overpower is going to be heavily adjusted next season. Basically expect anything that's really popping off this season to be very different next season, just because we've had basically 2 seasons where almost everything that was at the top is now at the top again. Not ideal season to season. There's going to be a lot of shakeups. You'll see in the PTR pretty shortly. Okay, here. That one's fine. Here's the werewolf deal. Melting these. Just a little bit. Again, 2. The werewolves. That'll be swell. We got a little mob out there. I don't know where rather than be up closer. We can fix it. There you go. I'm gonna do werewolf here. About to go down. There it is. And anything here we need? Nope. Be here. Baron Stormkiller. What a name. Baryan. Baryan. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Baron. Pull it together. There we go. All the summoners and a plague bearer here. Fine for you. How we doing out there on the other side? We got Chow working on another set, I can tell. See that bar moving. Okay, now I don't need that, do we? Not really. Very sturdy right now. Here, let's kill the ads. Might be enough to just get me through. There you go. Nice. Now we're back to the boss deal. It is a sea hag. There you go. Hit that again. Sure thing. And then, how do we have this? Not theirs again. That'll be fine. That going? Sure. And I need to put points into these. Let's see, it's an 85. That's an 85. Pretty good luck. I was gonna go and level something else. I'm just like, well, he's gonna keep giving them to me. I'll keep trying. Next one, we're gonna do a different glyph. I gotta go find which one I want. Okay. Let's do that. Put up the gauntlets, because why not? Okay, Chow got that one. Let's go ahead and grab our gloves and all. Good deal. Back in again. That wand is not quite it. Okay, here. The obelisk shock lances. Little summoners. It's the champion. There it is on that left side. Do these. Yeah, yeah. Summoners are good. And right. Out to this. It has plenty of other bosses, but the bosses we do are one-shots as well, so... Boss ladder, they changed out those mechanics to just have them get deleted. Granted, maybe when they nerf everything coming up for the next season and making big adjustments, those bosses will actually stand up a little bit more, but I don't know, I would hold my breath on it considering how these usually go. Yep, Terror Tempest. The pit is mostly Glyph Leveling, but it's also currently where the unofficial leaderboards are too, so do these as fast as you can, as high as you can, and that is the sweatiest of in-game that we really have at the moment. Okay, Captain Everett. More of these little ads to play with, because why not? Here, Terror Tempest. We do win. There we are. those. Fine, as you do. There you go. Let's see how we're looking over here to the right side. Sure. We'll move over here to the northeast side. How do we do here with this onto that one? Right through here. Boron's Demise. Let's go. Anything out there? Nope. Right side for the channeling shrine. How do we look here? Poison Frozen Suppressor. Chatsux. What a name. Rothbuster. Sucks. Yeah, okay. Reminds me of crab-like creatures in Guild Wars 2? Something like that. I forgot exactly what they're called. Docked? I think I really check. It's like that. Might be. It's been too long, I don't remember. Frozen Suppressor is what this is. Can we get underneath that suppressor? Why do you keep drifting? I don't know. I got too much teleport for my own good. Okay, so where's this put us now? Down this side. Over to the southwest or otherwise. There you go. Oh, that latency, I teleport much more, but that is what it is right now. It's just adds, but we're close, so we'll go ahead and kill. Backtracking later, we hope. We hope. Fighters. Some bone warriors. We can clear here. Now, what else do we have to work with to my northwest? Got that going for us. Sure. Little spiders. Poison enchanted. Posty wallers. Here you go again. Sure thing. Here you are. That's done. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Right up here again. Okay. There's our tin mother. What does she do? 50% for that. Alright, so got some boots. Let's take a look at how we're doing here. We wanted 85 that one, but maybe we want a different one altogether. Like control could be cool, maybe not. Tactician also probably pretty consistent considering how many defenses we have. Viber, exploit, territorial torch. Increase burning damage. We were thinking we wanted to do like burning version, so let's go ahead and level torch now. That one we can work on. Well, we're also still doing these 79s. Barbarian things. So I've done Barbarian and Druid this season. I'll end up doing those after the PTR. Maybe a little bit during if I decide I want to mess with what they've got. I mean, I might. Chow. And boots are mana per second. Go ahead and hit that again. Chow's 258. Not too shabby. Alright. Here we go again. Working on torch. Gotta remind myself so I don't burn the opportunities. Okay, fire, electrified obelisk. And I don't have a lot of these incense on me currently. That's okay. That's alright. More next time. Champions, here you go. Your introducer out of the way. Alright, this way we are moving. Here are these. This one. Yeah. This one. Go lightning explosive fire enchanted. These again. You jock. You hawk. Bug hawk. Whatever you are. Spark hall. Don't get deleted in part 4. Alright. There we go. We got these again. 150%. There you go. There's the spark pull. That again for you. Lightning explosive fire enchanted. Silly thing. Still being very persistent here. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. On to the next one. How do we do here? You are northeast. You got these champions. Later, blue. Okay, multi-shots. Hair's all good. Whoops, teleported the wrong way. Careful. Alright, fire enchanted. Multi and terrors. Fear traducer. PTR is supposed to be in 22 minutes. We're almost there. Almost. Alright. What do we want now? We got all that. We got the whoops. Casually taking a stroll and took a death. Retired at ages 35. Okay, got me just right. Let's go Coron's Demise into the other side. What do we have here? Moving on down. Do I need that? No, we do not. I don't have some of the defensives. That's actually why I died. I didn't have my fancy incense sticks, right? Ravage paneling. Let's see about these. Putting shotgun's fire enchanted. These little rotten elves must go. Careful here. Getting all the things. You are again. More snakes. We're going boss up here. It's a blood bishop. There we go. That stagger is coming along pretty nicely. Watch out for the shadow deal. There we go. Alright. So open that right here. Grab the ring and see what else is going on. I was working on torch. There's this. I'm gonna get out here. It's time to make more incense. We don't get flattened again on accident. Be great. Okay. Now we had this to do right here. We wanted. Do I need more elixirs? Yeah, I guess. Do I want to still use this one? It's fine for now. Do that, and then we got more of these to make. So we were doing, of course, Sage's Whisper for the intelligence. Naturally, defensive. We do currently still need the armor for the time being, and then the resistance. We're gonna take the soothing spices instead of whoops, the other one. There we go. Let's go ahead and adjust that on our wheel. The soothing goes where the Storm of the Wilds was. And then we got all that sorted. See how that does for me. Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Let's activate the next one of these. Oh, I'm still working on torch. If there's anything else I really need. Although I guess Tactician is the good one too. Let's go. See what's up again to these. Alright, fire chain like my obelisk, explosives. Vibe with that, no problem. No problem at all. There we go, much smoother when the snakes are rolling. Explosive and fire, the blight hand here, last one standing. He's burning, alright, well. Could be a lot more. Okay, for that. That is done. Champions, I don't need it. What else is going on for me on the right side? Nothing out there. Vampiric for you. Where are your friends? Maybe he was left apart from the others when they got killed. While Shao was coming through, perhaps. Where is he coming through yet? Maybe not. Vampiric, oh, there they are. Alright. Loaded in. There he is. Okay, Tempest Vampiric Explosive. We have a little outlaw. There they go. Alright, we're going over here now with these. Advance and explosives. Out that way. Okay, for now. Hit that again. Double Vampirics and an explosive there. Sure enough. There's you. Let me get the Winter Hunter now, like this. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Alright, champs. Gonna hit these light hands. To the west side is the portal. Let's go ahead and check out Koron's demise here. Alright, shock lances stacked up. We got follow. Welcome in. Clear these out. There's a little terror for you. We got that again. Alright. Terror, shock lance. There you go. Let's see how we're looking now. Got a little protection. Got mortar and chilling winds. Plague bearers. Those are okay. Now, what do I have for you here? Chilling wind suppressors. And that going for me. Alright, windy outlaw. There's again. Okay, you are about done. Looks good. Now let's see how we do on the right side. Outlaws that way. Teleport, Tempest, Fire, Enchanted. Get the Shroud Thunder Dancer out of the way now. Good for you. Okay. East. How do we do? No. I wasn't gonna ask. You just kind of let it go. You're like, oh, he must have meant to say something and hit enter instead. And I guess there was no other follow-up. That was it. That was the line. That was the input. Okay, you actually went for the demon color. 2%. Why went to Triune? Good deal. Good deal. Go ahead and do the Guardian Slayer deal. What is up here? It's Bramble. Okay. Bramble energy. Here you go again. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what are we doing with this? We want Flame Peter and then Torch. Whatever, no other opportunities on anything else. There we go. Pardon me. Let's see how that does. Now, at least legendary for that particular glyph before I'm interested in messing with it. I think that would be quite a overhaul of the build to run it that way anyway. Vol damage, we'll get rid of it. Let's see how this does. Salvage you, and we did go down once somehow. Unfortunately, let's do amulets. Oh, vote has failed. No, I take it back with 1 GA here. Total armor heal, actually a double GA. I picked up a lot of double amulets already. This character, none of them actually good, but doesn't seem to be happening. Right now we are sitting on this one. Attack speed, glass cannon, inner flames. GA on the glass cannon. Not terrible. Okay. Back to it. Okay, right here. I got champions that way. Looking Marauders. Got that going. Go. More of this. Back on teleport. It's okay. Hit that again. Next by Obelisk. Here's the Stormblood Mage. Right that away. Okay, like by Obelisk. Explosive and poison enchanted. These will be fine. And now, what do we have to work with champion wise? Wallers, Cold Enchanted, and Chilling Winds. These are alright by me. Go for it, we love that. Alright, Terror, I'm not worried about it. That'll be fine. Hit that again. Fire Enchanted, Obelisk, and Plague Bearers. Just like that. Okay, for you. Now left, that's a champion, we don't need it. Lethal is okay. Poison, Mortar, Electrified, Obelisk. We're on down. Right there. And now we're moving through to Colossal Demise. Okay, so what do you have? Nothing. Terrific Explosive and Tempest. That's in Razor Pulse. This is fine. Okay, for that. Those over there are a mob that would like them to be over here a little bit closer. Going in the festivities. This one, about halfway dead now. We need definitely a little bit to kill these elites of this tier. Okay, there's another aspect I want to change. I don't think so, unless something's actually had an upgrade. Careful. There we go, execute. Oh, it'd be without that. Let's see what's on the right side. Protection stone. Take these. I don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. Going along these parts. How's this doing? Southeast. Let's see what's over here. Anything that way? Nope. Showers on the move. Okay. Dead end here, huh? Okay, all the way back over there. Gotta go this way. I didn't realize we hadn't gone through there yet. And around. Yeah, all the way around. One of those spots. There you go. Okay, so Terror Chocolate Suppressor here. Get that out of the way. No worries there. That'll be fine. Have to work with champion-wise. I don't need it. And this going. On the southeast here, go ahead and roll through. Fire Shocklands and Summoners. And a Shaman. Okay, for that. Don't mind if we do. Shocklands and Fire Enchanteds. These are all A-okay. Okay, that again. Okay, you. How are we doing here? Fire Summoner, Shock Lances, right side champion. Get the Nagari Slicer. There's you. Okay, Fire Enchants. Get that again. Under 50% now. Guardian's Lairs. Cool, let's go ahead and roll up here now. North side by Scourge of the Land. There we go now. Take this. Scourge of the Land. Stagger as you do. Under 50%. There we are. So, what do we want? So we're gonna torch here. Torching legendary status. There it is. Nice. Alright. Perfectly good tier to keep leveling that one in. A lot of work on these clips though. Right there we go. Really surprised how little gold I have right now. Cursed. The colors on that a little strange. Like solid metal boots and it goes to fabric suddenly. Almost looks like that's her skin and she's very scuffed out, but the pants. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back to it. So Nagari Seers. Roll with this. Just a little bit. Most of the PTR, assuming everything stays on schedule. Pop this one to these. We got like an hour, don't we? Yeah, it should be like an hour and change. Okay. We're here to my right. Here, find Coal Enchanted Plague Bearers. On to the east. A Rattlejaw for me. That'll be fine. Hit that too. Through our champions. That going for me. Fine for you. That Vampiric is here. Where are the other elites? There'll be more. A little mortar. Cool. Another summoner. Popping that one as you are. Too bad now. Here you go. What else do we have? Anything here? We gotta play with this one. Throw some Chilly Winds and Shock Lances. Hit those. Explosion. I want to play with that right this second. Southwest, how do you do? Explosive lightning enchanted. Chilling wind things. Pop these. Clear here. No, you didn't have to be P300 to play the PTR. You have the BattleNet client. You're good to go. You just gotta adjust the drop down and download the PTR you haven't already, and you can log in as soon as it's out. So explosive lightning enchanted. We got like an hour and some change. Okay, we got our seers. Those again. Cool. Well, let's see. Here's some Angari. Lightning enchanted. We're curious to see what they did with Marak. I want to see if they've made it way more user friendly. It's not gonna take me ages to get what I want. That'd be amazing. I want to be able to put whatever character I want to test together and go. I don't want to sit there and play RNG boxes. I'm not into that. I don't see people go like crazy for it. I'm just like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Coron's demise. Okay, there on the right side. There's our champions. Poison Frozen Tempest, my little slog skin friend. Melt all that down. So many snakes. The pit of vipers in here. Lagos. Nice. Yeah, y'all are pretty hyped for the Hydra build. Here. Have that for me. You sacrificed enough goats this week. What in the world? Okay, slog skin. I mean, I suppose this is a very goat sacrifice friendly kind of game. To be fair. Alright, if Necro's emote goes to show. Okay. I like how you can't even say the name of the item in the chat. It automatically answers it. Good times. Okay, now Full Enchanted Lightning and Plague Bearers. Let's see how we do. Not much at all. Okay, Lightning Plague Bearers, good. Now we have options. What ones do we want? We got two champions over here. Mess with this right there. Okay, you don't forget your little blade. Champion's fine. Cool. Now we're going up here to the boss. The Drowned Sea Hag. She's got that AoE. I'm just gonna chill with it. I'm not concerned. There's the stagger. It's coming. There it is. And there is the Shadow Wave. Just in time. Good for that. 50% for you. And that's down. So now we were working on a torch. We're gonna keep working on it. There you go. Go again. Yes, do it.
Hello.
Board shot. Get out here. There it is. Yeah, the cosmetic that is really interesting. Yep, you just need the BattleNet client. Okay, now how we doing? Vampiric teleport, shocklands. There you go. More of this. That was a nice amount of damage on that one. Everything went according to plan. We'll mess with these. Good deal. See how we're looking around these parts. To this side. Whoops. Get the teleport. Vampiric chilling wind. Look at the fallout. Welcome in. The Waller's Vampirics. Okay, here. No problem. Waller Vampirics. Got a little bloodthirsty going. Let's see how we do out to the southwest side. Mortars, poison, fire enchanted. These will all go down. The Wretched Reavers looking. Okay. Future remains. Lots of little champion things. Hit that again. Alright, fire. Burning Reavers. A little mortar for us too. Go on then. Hit this. Knock these a little bit. Gotta wait over there on right. Poison, poison, poison. How are we looking? I can't actually see where you are that much. I do see actually a little bit of the puddle on the right. I can barely see it under there. Let me in here. Shadow Summoners. Terrifying. Things like this. Hit those again. Okay, here. Gotta call our Reavers. Good for you. Alright. That'll be fine. Quartermaster. Under half. No problem. The last one on the set still lingers. No one likes the lingerers. There we go. On to next. I see not too much going on right here. Let's see what Southwest has through the portal. We got Chow out that way. He'll be fine. We'll check this out now. What do I have? Nothing here for the time being. This is okay. And on the left, what's this doing for me? Mortar, electrified obelisk. Gotta get rid of that fiery skeleton captain. This way. Hit these again. Okay, you. More corpse axes. Got ourselves a barrier there. Like this. Here it is. Okay, more of that. Okay, mortar's done. Was there anything here for me? Nope. There were not. Keep going. What's over here? Champion blue pass. Don't want that one. We want these. Spider host. This way. This out of the way. Whoops. 14 spider hosts. There's these. Suppressors are cool. Let's go ahead and get rid of them out. Of this side, we have nothing. So where are we missing things? We gotta go over here, actually. More than I thought this way. Frozen Tempest and Chilling Winds are done. See what else is around. Champions here. We don't want those either. Cold Enchanted Chocolate's Poison Enchanted is what's up with this. That again. Right. Poison Shocklands Cold. That. A lot of little ads are also gonna go down. There they go. The closer they are, the better it is. Go Shocking Spiders. Those are all through. Now, what do we have? These PTR should be here for another hour, I do believe. Robbie Rob. See how we do on North. There is the Den Mother. Here we go. Taking a swing. The stagger is coming. Right there again. Down it goes. Alright, should be the Harmony, and we have the Glyph Stone. We're gonna put Point Scented Torch again here. There we go. And out again. Alright. There's a patch for the mouse working up already. Perhaps. Perhaps. You can burn with Hydra. Alright. See what I gotta do here inventory wise. We're clean. We gotta do a little bit of obols, just a touch. I'm gonna test what this is doing, maybe, and some other stuff too. Let's see how we're doing rings and ammies. This is an aspect upgrade. See how we're doing with that. Jolting aspect doesn't help me there. Let's see if I have any other upgrades to these. We had points to put into Armageddon more. Let's see what Armageddon is doing. Armageddon, we do have max aspect of that now, so we can upgrade this. Currently it was sitting at a 352, it'll go 360% for meteorite damage. And then this one, we're looking for the snow veiled. Right there. 4.7, slightly better than what I have, but it's nothing too much a better deal than what we already had. See, we got the better Orange Herald. Orange Herald is 16 out of 17 on this one, so it'll go from 10 now to 12.5. This way, just running edge matches because I have it conceded over here. Twine Thorns, we got 28 out of 35. Do we have a better Shredding Blades? 32, it'll go up a little bit, that's nice. And then we have our Shattered Stars over here for now. Do we have a better Shattered Stars? Later, Robbie Rob. See you soon. 47, 47. I guess the same one, yeah, same deal. Same deal. Alright, so, other than that, it's a little bit of an upgrade. A little bit of an improvement. Let's see how much we can delete these nightmare dungeons now that we have leveled those glyphs so much more than we had the last time we went through. Alright. Okay, now... Yeah, you can pre-download, Chow. Alright. Here we go. Poison, poison, poison. Well, not milking as fast as I'd like it to. Granted, we have the Armageddon, not Armageddon, the Inferno. Not running. Nope, these. We're looking for the Silken Spires for the first part. Definitely got a little bit better of a flyby. Meteor kill ratio. That's good. Poison, poison. Out of here. What else do we have to do? To my left, we got a Silken Spire right here. This will be fine. And another thing. Here we collect and are stored all that. Fine. 2 Silken Spires left. See here. Nothing there. And something there. There you go. Lightning, cold, fire, enchanted. Nothing here. We got Silken Spires. Vampiric Teleport Frozen. The Matriarch is dead. And there's our Corrupted Sands open for us. Is there GA on that? Yes, GA gloves. I guess I'll check it out. Ones I have aren't exactly all that special in the first place. Actually, the hand-me-down from the Necro, because the Necro got its own sphere gloves, and the core skill was okay for this. So, champions. Right, here we go. Mortar, Summoner, and a Fire. Where did it wander off to? I guess it died, didn't it? Here is another elite. We got a Toxic Lurker there. Terror's all good. Tempest Electrify Obelisk cleared. Alright, Vampiric, Vampiric, Vampiric. Get those again for me. And the Northwest. Poison triple here. Not needing to mess with that Shrine Cap. Sounds like too much effort. Okay, champions. Go clear you. A Shadow Enchanted there as well. Let's go see how this does. Explosive things. A little Summoner for you. The Toxic Lurker will die. Horrific Summoner. Just like that. Dungeon cleared. Anything else over here for me to check out? Let's see. Pop this one. Clear here. The great Diablo to exist ever. I'm the great something to exist, yes. Indeed, it's true. Okay, Poison Enchanted champions will clear. There we are. Terror, how do you look? Purple Fallen Shaman is going down. Alright. Back to town then. That went pretty well. Let me worry about this before. I got poison resistant gloves. It was not worth picking them up. Period fields. This is the one where we usually would go split in 2 directions, but since it's just me, I'm doing both. Let's go. Now we're gonna see Snoz in all his glory in the loading screen. Oh, she doesn't have mercenaries yet. That's what we're missing. Okay, next time. Got corpse bows. Vampirics. I thought I opened the boxes from the mercenaries anyway. Mortar here and here. There you go. Not bad. See how we do here. Left and right. Let's do the left one first. Let's go with that. Alright, champions. Let me see you here. Okay, now with this. And northwest. It's a butcher. Definitely dies faster now that we have these glyphs sorted a little bit better. Still all 100 though. Grab these things. He's out here dropping his axe that's useless to me again. A dirty cleaver. Pop these to those. They did a little adjustment to masterworking, if you believe. Maybe something's cheaper. You right here. Poison Tempest Summoner Plague Bearers with Blood Jaws. There you go. Mature eggs. We want to get rid of them. But they're still here. I want this too. There you are again. Eggs before they hatch. Oh, we did. We did. The tall rune. The dead biters around. There we go. More set of that. Problem. Okay. See how we are looking. Do that toxic worker. Arachnid horrors. That'll be fine. For this way. Elemental totem. Eliminate you. 15 seconds remaining in this event. Just keep vibing. Still got my statue on the back, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's fine. 2 seconds. Here. Yes, it also is the fix for that. I don't actually know if the masterworking actually went in or not. Everyone keeps coming through and talking about it. It's like they mentioned it. I don't know. We'll see if it was gonna go in or not. But the Infernal Hordes we did here before was supposed to be fixed, and now it is supposedly. Well, I guess I should go out and patch it and see if that's true. For science. We suffered under that for far too long. I place this and we're gonna go right side. Right here to the other. Okay. Let's place this, and we want to go get the one on the east as well. Okay, here. How do we do? This way, a little skeleton captain. Okay, here's this. We got champions. Here you go. Alright, Waller, Vampirics. Corpse Fiends are done. There's the goblin that goes with the butcher. Come back here, you. Things are running on me. There you go. Better get it into that point blank energy. Oh, now we need the other one of those statues. Use the right way. It looks like I do not. Be around this corner. There it is. Electrified obelisk. These are all good. Let's go ahead and take this again. Careful. Alright, ancient statue. I'll take you. Let's see what we're doing here. To southwest, I have myself a little hair shrine. Sure. Why not? Grab the opposite. This again. Gold this way. Sure. Grab that gold. Succubus. Keep on coming. There we go again. Gold is fine. Okay, that now. Sure thing. Not bad, not bad. Okay, left. Little succubus cleared. This is wave 6 now. This is fine. Need to redo all of this again. That's better. Alright. I do the right side. That's fine. Pop these. Okay, for this one. We'll open that up. Go collect the amulet. You know, they're overpowered, dude. And I mean, instead of being enough, it should be enough so it's playable, but not completely, literally overpowering the other builds so you don't want to play them. That's like the ideal. It's not like they want to make it unplayable. They just don't want it to be the end-all be-all. Alright, back to town. Okay. Inventory has intelligence. Oh, just basic skills there. We can get rid of these things. We can sell them. We have this one. I don't know why we decided to actually sell this time, but I suppose we will. Alright, now that I've done that, let's see here. Wanted to repatch, so let's go ahead and exit. And maybe also doing this will fix that latency that's been plaguing us the entire time. Alright, so stop so I can hit the patch deal. There we go. Update. Didn't take me long. Still here for a little bit while that's happening. I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. I shall return, and we are less than an hour until the PTR should be live. Alright, about 90% into the patch for the live version. I guess I can double check and make sure my PTR client is also doing okay too, because why not? Why not? If it'll cooperate. It should. It should. Good old maintenance. Sure, that's fine. Okay, so what do we have for you? We don't need this one. We want this. Looks like that's as up to date as it's going to be. Right. Sure thing. Alright, we can close that. We can leave that alone for now. It doesn't come up for a little over half an hour. If it's on schedule. If. Alright, so the patch notes for what we're currently doing now. We know it is partially the Infernal Hordes fix. All that sort of good thing. I was out here asking my age. Really, really ancient. That's what we are. Okay, now... Almost like what you need to play this game. Alright, so... Basic materials cost and masterworking through ranks 1 to 4 has been reduced, so they did put the masterworking change in there. Here, you're kind of pull this over. Disable and direct storage setting to investigate performance issues? What? You would like to get using direct storage to take advantage of faster load times? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's so random. My fiction with the screen reader couldn't read it. That's fine. That's fine. Allows return. Gameplay. Interface user. Where's the one with the Helltide? Not the Helltide, the Horde deal. Fix an issue the way we counter Infernal Horde. Yep, that's the one. It's been there for ages. Hello, Mew. Good morning to you. Give a freeze up double clicking the create character button on the character selected menu. Who finds these things? I always wonder. I always wonder. The Vault Champion achievement didn't unlock as expected in certain situations. Sure. Fix the issue where the party vote would time out then fail if someone left the party while the vote was active. I guess we've seen that maybe a few times. There's visual performance, stability, UI, and audio improvements. That happens to me. Alright, so are we done patching yet? Yes, we are. So we're going to close this. And we can go back. Of course, this is the live one. We don't get to do the PTR just yet. Soon. Throw this back over on the other screen where it belongs. Cool as you do. Alright. Now we've got that. Go back to working on this Sorcerer. We got like around 80 on the glyphs across the board. We're working on Torch. So we can also try the burning version of this. No rush though. We're gonna end up doing the PTR thing before we go back and do all the Sorcerer business. We'll see the Hydra source and all these sort of things before that. But I don't know. We're gonna start with Hydra immediately. Go look at what the Spiritborn is doing. Granted, I'm not like super crazy about the Thornsborn. I mean, I like it, but the unique is not nearly as maybe as exciting as it could be. Play some basic builds though. Buff and all that. But first, we got more of this to do. What do I want to go with? I was doing 79, so they weren't like super fast. That torch is not that high level. Let's see what 70 looks like for her. There's that Lurk Chow. Alrighty, so what do we do with these over here? That's all fine. We got Suppressor, Cold Enchanted, Poison, Enchanted for you. Anything out this way? No, we do not. Okay, here. Champions. These are fine, but let's go ahead and mess with this one too. There you go, over that way. There's a champion. The Shocklance looks good to me. That'll be okay. Right side, cold and frozen. Pile over tears are all gone. No worries there. Down channel obelisk, electrify obelisk everywhere. That one will be fine. And I want to kill more things before we go take that portal. Let's see what else we got. That's not what I want. We'll take a look on the right side here. Nothing. None of any of that. Go core optimize. Let's see how we do with these. No shadow enchanters. Right here. Shock lance, little soul burner. Go 50%. Okay, champions. That one's fine, but not really what I want. This is okay with that. Full crawlers here. How do we look here with this one? Champion. Oh, we'll deal with it. Okay. Narid Bolt Crawler. The Shock Lance will go. 150% for you. Yes, no, maybe. Sure, it will. Okay, now what do we have down here? Nothing. Nothing there. Got mortars. 2 of those. And the Chilling Wind is fine. What else is going for me? The champions this way. Right, poison. Okay, right here is okay. Frozen and all. Gathering Sin Eaters. That'll be fine. Here's that fire plague bear. Shadow enchanted also a-okay. Be those done. What else do we have here? Don't need you. This way. Why is it telling me that? I didn't hit the T key or anything that was gonna port me away. We accidentally clicked it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. All the way down the bottom. Explosive. That's fine. Leave those alone. Now what else do we have for you? I've got a little lethal that way. Fire chain and chilling wind. There you go. We'll get the soul burner out of here. They're trying to sell their jewels for 1 billion. Does that still work? Champions. Do this. Okay, chilling, explosive, and poison. Hunters, those are alright. Anything I really need to worry about right this second, I can go around here to the southeast side. Rolling right through. How do you do? Right this way. Cold like Bravos and suppressors. They go blocking werewolf. Oh, there again. That'll be fine. This way. Champions. Got more you. What do I want? You. Chilling wind. All by yourself, just hanging out. All by your lonesome. The soul burner is about done. Take these out, no worries that way. And then northwest, what do we have to work with? All the way up there. Hopefully something elite. Yep. Because we are still looking for more. That's fine, terror okay. Now how do you do here? Left. There's the Annihilator Soul Burners. These are alright. Shadow Enchanted. Get the werewolf out of the way. Hit that again. Champions here and here. Now there's a smidge more. Maybe I'll find them back in the other spots. Did I leave anything out over here? Probably not. But maybe the ads are enough. There are a lot back here. By the looks of it. Makes up to no good. Just lolling out the air. Interesting. Okay. Out here now. How you doing? A little Scourge of the Land. That'll be fine. Okay, you. How's that doing? There is that. Didn't get a chance to really pop off. So we have boots. Let's see what else I have for this. We are still working on this fort. Like it's already losing some percentage chances even at the 70, but that's okay. Still functional. Upset about that horse. Alright, about half an hour until it's supposed to be PTR time. Let's try 75 for her. Just get a little bit of that chance back. The druid's still by far the more rare of the classes we see. I see one today? Come to think of it, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, Shocklance, Mortar, and Chilling Wind. There's a little Shockweaver right here. Get that out of the way. Alright, let's see how we do right side. Okay, Lightning Shocklance. Here's the Death Flash. Here are our champions. Here again. There's you. How are we doing here for me? Give a guy Death Flash. Get 50% for it. Let's see how this looks. Left side. There's our Corpse Fiends. Evagant. Ivagant. Just the one elite. There he goes. Right along. Killing Frozen, Cold, Enchanted. They are melting kind of alright. So these. A little bit more. There they go. Our champions. Hit this again. There's the Spark Call. Lightning Tempest. Depressor. Crosley. It's Crosley. That exists. Okay, champions. That one. A little bit persistent. That's okay. You can deal with it. Sure enough. Right, there you go. On the next. Southwest here. Fire Enchanted, Mortar, Cold Enchanted. That was a nice one there. All the ads can go. Because I don't like them getting emote right like that. I just let them walk in. They die faster, you let them walk in. I'll just sit here and reorganize them with the snake myself. Okay, you. Yeah, these elites are doing just fine. Mortar here. That rotting corpse fiend is dead. How am I getting so body blacked? Get those out of here. We got the Coron's Demise. So what are we looking at here? Got champions, a Shocklance Fire Enchanted, and a Chilling Wind there. 30 Bolt Rend out of the way. There you go. That'll be fine. Okay, that out. So maybe. So that looks good. Let's go ahead and get that blast wave out of the way. And then right side is a champion. 1, 2, don't need it. Wait, just need a Shock Lance and another Shock Lance, all the Shock Lance. Poisons, die. Let's get these out of here now. Visitors. Let's see you again. Alright, champs. Okay, diets. And then we got Shadow Enchanted. Those will go. Looks good for me. Night Face, no problem. We're 50% here. Got the champion. Where is it? Over here? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I can see it in that pile. Needs more. Good enough. Next set. I think I killed what I wanted to do there. No elites. Keep it moving. On to west. These are okay for now. There's the next set. Nothing there actually. Here's a triple elite. Be a little sturdy. Let's see. There we go. Get it all right. Get that too. That's doing. And then what do we have to work with on the northwest? Clear our champions. Get that night penitents. Clear these out of here. Lightning, Fire Enchanted, Vampirics. Cool again. See how that protection's going. There you go. And then southeast. Teleport, Waller, Chilling Wind. Thunder Dancer. Sure. Okay. Back to left, we'll hang out here. Pop those. It isn't up yet. It isn't up yet. Okay, here we are. To the right side. There are the champions. Over this. Vampirics as we do. Got those again. Alright, Quartermaster. Dresser Wallers, Vampirics. All these must go. See how we're doing. Clear here. I do both. I WASD when I need like micro adjustments in a fight, and then when I'm doing like big movements right here, I use mouse. Okay, here with these. Got that. Fine again. Alright, so what do we want here? Up to this side. Yes, in D4 you can use both at the same time. In PoE2 you have to like toggle them, so you can't just constantly do it. Alright. That is pretty awesome. I could use both. It's way comfy. Sometimes you need one and sometimes it's better to just use the other. Here we are, Quartermaster. I wonder how common that is, actually. Or is that because I'm fairly ambidextrous and I just like it that way? I don't actually know. I never really thought about it before. Inquisitor. Get that way. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Alright, Quartermaster. Alright, and what am I gonna do here? I don't think I need anything else in that section. We're gonna look over this way. And I've got lots of ads, but not the leads. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Here, that champion review. And then to southwest. How's that look? Right, that way. Nope. Featured remains. I see you. There's that. Skulkers. You are not what I'm looking for. I feel like I missed anything. Just ads. Lots and lots of ads. Hopefully they're just worth more now that we've left them alone. They cook a little bit. Pop these. Whatever works for you. On controller, you can sometimes select things that I can't. Well, like when someone goes down in a party and I want to hit a revive, if the boss is like right in front of them, I can't get that unless I'm using a controller. It drives me nuts. It's like, don't die in a accessible spot if everybody around you is on mouse and keyboard. That actually does make a difference. Right here. Yeah, using a controller with any of the classes that have a lot of gap close and like melee type, those are really cozy. And sometimes some rotations are actually easier on controller, even for me, than doing it this way. It lets me hold down certain combinations that the mouse and keyboard doesn't always like. Alright, pop these. I think it's the drop down where you can use both, and then you could reassign manually the mouse, not the mouse, but the keyboard movements to WASD. I'll have to look after I open up this boss room. That one there, cool. Alright, so, of course that clock is ticking, but it's not that big a deal, really. Alright, so I got a preset, it's on a custom. Where they have these. I'm pretty sure I have a WCBIC. I got all these like manually set. Right with that. Okay, preset. Yeah, I have it preset on custom so that it just let me kind of readjust these appropriately. Yeah. Let's go kill the boss. The Bramble. See how we're doing. Right this way. Looks like my snake is on the shade. That's not very useful. What are you doing over there? Get back where you belong. There you go. Alright, 20 minutes until it should be PTR time. Okay, right here. No problems. No problems. Okay, Bramble, stop this. Okay, you 150% for that. Don't mind if we do. Careful. Bramble is about down here. Bramble, Bramble, Bramble. How do you do? Down you go. Alright, wands, and we want to put points into torch again. Saying hello at nobody. 70. Ben. Let's go see what we can do again. There you are again. We'll queue. So we thought it felt alright. Probably felt alright. Let's see what this is doing in this pie resource cost reduction lucky hit. Hey, not deeper into that idea. Nice try, but not nice enough. For champions, no, but maybe yes, because that is still affecting this one right here. Oh, you gotta go far enough away. I guess that's cool too. I don't think it's gonna cooperate. Had an opportunity and kind of flubbed it. So now we're gonna kill these instead. There you go. Now we got the Gore Thief. Norix. All good with that. Vamp, Terror, Fire, Enchanted. See how we do here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. I think we executed that one. Alright, on to next. Pressers and Vampirics. Go ahead and melt these down. There you are. Look pretty good. Nothing here. Back to these. We got Chocolate's Poison, Poison. Right there again. Our Shocklances. Got that there. Okay, you. And now, Poison Chili Crit Shocklands. Champions. Good for that one. There you go again. Now, what do we have to work with on the right side? Here, Waller, Poison, Enchanted. There's the Quartermaster. Waller here. Okay. Rave Reaper. Done. What else is going on over there on the right? Dude really wants to sell his grand jewels. Grand gems. Settle down. Just keeps picking a different one and says he wants to sell. Okay, Poison, Lightning, Terrifying. Plus Blister. Little Rothy Thick. Something like that. Little thick? Little thick. What's in here? I'm curious. I keep immobing random trash mobs in different rooms. Okay, that's fine. Let's go here and check out the next section. On to this. Vampire Bat. There you go. Glenclad Maulers. Heroic Frozen. And a teleport. Good with these. Teleport for you. Alright, Suppressor Poison, Shadow Enchanted. Good enough. Okay, you. And then we have this champion. Okay. Select that one. Terrifier Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. Red Touch. Good for you. Okay, so that's fine. Now what are we doing to right? Got Terror, Teleport, Mortars. Okay, for you. That's done. Champions. Something like that. Poison Mortar, Suppressor. Long Loam here. This is okay. Left. Alright, Tempest Summoner, Summoner. Cool enough. Tempest. Good deal. Poison Micro Obelisk. Two of these. Blood Mage. None of that one. Also champion. No like that. Plague Bears. There's 2 of you. Teleporter just bailed on the fight. Get back over here. There you go. Our champions. Everybody just has to make it difficult. 1 plague here, 1 plague there. Stoppable, so I can't get them to be a little closer together easily. Now we're just teleported too. Well, this is fine, maybe. If I go on the string portal, one of them will adjust. Want them all together. There we are. A bit better. I hate these so much. You think vampires? Oh, you love vampires. You're a vampire. Like, nope, nope, nope. I hate my kind. Kill them. Like, bear, get that out of the way. Teleport right here. Gathering Blood Mage. Good to us. And southeast again. Should be enough to get the boss room. At least this time it didn't ask me to do a lot of backtracking. We got that going for us. Take a look at how we're doing this way. Ramble. You like that? Don't mind if we do. That one will be fine. The stagger is coming. Right here. That's good to me. Get that again. Right, you. Well, it's stagger or die first. Which one is it gonna be? Got the ring out here we can move from just a little bit. Didn't mean to put my familiars on the bar. I've been using the teleport all day. Ramble. Almost dead. Working on it. 40. Let's see how this is doing. This class is so underrated. You mean like this build? Maybe. This class? No. This class right now with Lightning Spear is technically like the best in everything right now. Ramble. Thank you, Sadina. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. To the next one. We're going Torch right here. Look at me, not failing. Imagine. Alright. See what we can do here. We're gonna make it a burning version, but it's a lot of work. We should hold that thought because the PTR is coming up in the next few minutes. Assuming everything's on schedule. Haven't seen anything suggest otherwise. Alright, so here we can do a little mobile shopping. Alright, this way. Let me go ahead and hit the amulets. And what do I have to work with? Maximum life cooldown reduction? Nah. We don't want that. We got you, and then go again. Are there any other? I think Tactician was the other glyph I might be interested in. For some points into that one. More playable. We wanted to rotate stuff out and change them up. Or a little bit better of a deal. So, here. That one again. I think there was something else I wanted to do. I always forget. This always happens. I'm very summoner. Too many things going on at once. Alright, there you are. Okay, for this one, let's see you with these. Summoner's cool. Roll with this. Left side, no thank you. Champions. This kind of Molly, you're not fun. You want these. These are what's up. Cold mortar explosives. What's up, Mac? Okay, now what do we have to work with? Okay, here. Still getting used to the emojis every time I see it. It's like, oh, cute. Like, oh yeah, that's right. I chose that. Okay, here. Explosive. Champions. I spam all the characters. Like, sure you have any chill, my friend. That's kind of the point, I guess. That's why it's funny. Mortars. Fire Ice Clan Impaler. There we are with that. That done. Okay, champions, nothing. Is a vampiric terrifying. You're not terrifying, it's Tempest. Different TE. A shame. Alright, Wretch Babe. But I have a words are hard emoji now too. That's one of the animated ones. I've been meaning to do that, literally getting one of those for years. There's like the Scrabble pieces, and then there's that one. I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like the neon looking digital one. Alright, poison. The Wretch Bane out of the way. Sure. Okay, what are we looking at now? Explosive frozen suppressors. My emojis, I need to still look at. I have a lot of gelatinous cubes now. It's like they're green, they have stuff inside their bodies, including like skulls. It's pretty cute. I don't know how much of those I'm gonna upload, but it seemed like a fine choice too. Founders, here are the champions. These, I don't really need those really. See what else we can do. To the northwest we go. Like Obelisk and Terrifying. Sparkle Lashers are fine. This is okay. Not bad. Now what else are we looking at? Nothing. No. And southeast. We have to be in Torment for Nightmare Dungeons typically. See, I don't remember either. Guess I can test it right here in the next few minutes, but the PTR's coming anyway. Level PTR since no. Yeah, see, that's a good point. The boosts are supposed to be there immediately, but if we wanted to test like the early game like they wanted us to, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be criminal not to let us Nightmare Dungeon early, but I'm pretty sure these days you have to Torment because it's Obdicite in there, and then Obdicite doesn't start until 60. These, yeah, see. We can still do both, just maybe at first when we figure out what we'll lay of the land on that PTR. Maybe I'm just gonna boost. I was gonna start at the beginning too, but I don't know, especially with like this, it's clearly late in my stream, like just boost and throw something together and mess around with like seasonal powers and whatnot. Okay, here we go. True. That's a good point. Because that's really what it matters. Okay, champions, so we can actually gauge what our XP rates and things are instead of going all the way. And mortars, I really should do that. Really have a 4-set whatever Paragon. Okay, this side. Garis. Do not have 2 accounts for this game, do I? No, I don't. Lightning, Shophead, go say it is like I can boost one and then like delete the other one. Okay, champions. Got that going for me. That's so many opportunities to use a code for like the full game to be another one, and always just like, I'll just give that away, or I'll just use it to get more like cosmetic whatever stuff. And then with a second one. Because other than like this weird PTR circumstance, I wouldn't even use it for anything. Frozen Coal Enchanted, I'm gonna collect this. So actually I do have a second account technically, but I don't ever use it, but not mine. It's just my brother's and he doesn't play. Culturally weird. You don't know how juicy that— yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, if they didn't think about it, there's always a beseech them, like, before it goes live, please make sure there's enough XP in the Nightmare Dungeons to actually level the Nightmare Dungeons. Some of us actually get 300 every season and we're dying. We're dying. Please, save us. I say as I'm in the pit, but I don't really have to be in the pit, but I'm in the pit anyway, because pit. Like, clearly I'm okay with it, but I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. Okay, here. Out this way. We got more where that came from. Like I'm missing some sort of elite, so I'm missing these, but it should be more than that somewhere. Unless they're on the other— I guess there could be other map. My obelisk for you. Why'd you bail on me like this? Now I have to go and kill you again. Kill you a second time. Left side here. Those done. Sure, should we do? Night Blades. Less than 5 minutes until PTR. Soon. There's some more elites out here. Pop these. Best sword build, Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear, hands down. No doubt. Frozen. Okay, here. This season, I suppose. Frozen, Terrifying, Tempest. These were the elites I was missing. They were all down here on the south, and I thought I checked it, but I hadn't. Okay. Up we are going. Mother's Judgments. Hit that again. What do we have to work with? This little fieriness, I'm not worried. I got so many damage reductions. Probably got too many. I was saying that hours ago, and I still haven't scripted at anything, but It's doing alright with what it's got. I'm not too worried about it being like super sweaty yet. All these judgments. I know its ceiling is not going to be as high as me building a lightning spear. I don't know if I'm going to cave to that, but I picked up some hand-me-downs to start one if I want to. Alright. How we doing? No problem. No problems at all. Here we go. Clear that one as you are. They're 50%. No worries. Get that over here. Don't mind if we do. Stay out of those. Alright, Mother's Judgment. Hit that again. Careful. Good thing. I don't really want to tank all that fire, but it doesn't look like I'm doing fine with it. Even it would hit me. Pop these to those. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Well, I guess really early in the morning until the afternoon at this point. The schedule's a little strange, but yeah, we do play it a lot here. So here, torch art, we start the tactician. Let me find where tactician is down here. Territorial, there's tactician. Points into that so I can find it later. Great. Almost PTR time. Almost. I've streamed this game over 6,200 hours. Some amount like that. I practically live here. Go reset these, although it's almost PTR time and I could just not, and I'm gonna do it again. That resets. Very. Alrighty, we're going again. Champions. This way. By Obelisk. Cool enough. Maybe. Stormbenders. Bath we can kill. Quill. We can kill that. No. Say that, I think of not Quill Bali again. Please don't make me go fire here. There's gotta be some sort of basic skill build I can use next season on Spearborn that would be okay, right? Well, if they buff evade, I guess they would. Smaller summoner vampiric things right this way. Do I want to do that? I mean, I could. Alright, I actually don't usually play evade Spearborn. I play unlimited evades, but then I put it on my Razor Wings. So it kind of plays like it, but that's not where the damage is. Poor Frost. Got this one. Do these. Over to the southeast. That's what they buffed. Da, 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 da. Okay, now lightning, chilling wind, terrifying. These out of the way. Gari out of here. Alright, look at all those explosives. Hit these. Shock lance all good. On to the right, we'll grab the lethal. I saw leads over there, maybe I should mess with that. Person showing fire enchant. There is the outlaw. Dead. What else do we have for you? We'll grab that protection. To the southwest, see the Tempest Vampiric. Hello there. Get all these out. Champion and Gary Oracles. I don't want it. I don't need that. Left this way for the lightning. Your shadow enchances, good carrying spark. Spawn. Get you out of the way. Teleport over there too. Everybody in. I don't need fireball right now. Every time I hit those poles like this, I feel like I should be got an extra meteor. That really is satisfying. There's some shock lances, but I do have a lot of meteorites right now. No doubt. Alright, should have the PTR coming up here. Let me see here. Don't see any like official announcements there, but maybe. Those are shock lance and chilling winds are done. Let's see what else we have champion wise. This is okay. This electrified obelisk. There you go. Alright, here. What else is rolling? Always terrifying. Get a little Stormy Blight Hand out of the way. Champions. So, going Oracles. Always and Terrors. These are fine. What else are we gonna do? Pop this one. I'm gonna play the PTR for a little bit. Assuming it comes up here. We'll just mess around for a tiny bit. At least a tiny bit. Okay, now we don't want this one. No, we do not. You're in it. It's open. Cool. I'm just gonna finish this one and then we'll go ahead and change to the BattleNet clients because we're now on my Steam one. And we'll go up northeast, right this way. Champions as you do, and Nagari Oracles are fine. No elites in this because they just gotta prolong me getting into playing the PTR. Alright, champions. There you go. Long things are cool. Now here. Let's see, seed. I don't like that much. Hit this again. I want to self-delete with the flurry helmet. That doesn't allow me to use Harlequin or Perdition or the cowl. Oh, I wish it wasn't a helmet. I see. Hopefully that gets fixed. I feel like that's my top thing already. Like, no matter what else happens in PTR, this is my biggest thing. The flurry helmet needs to be a different unique. No helmets, please. Don't do that to me. It breaks my heart. Alright, let's kill Mother's Judgment. And we'll be good to go and mess around with the PTR. Okay. Here we go with that. Mother's Judgment. Okay, for you. For... So I need more of something. Get out of that for a little bit. There you go. On right now. And now for the fire. We go over here with the Mother's Judgment again. Halfway through. Wait for the moment. Now for fire things. There is our stagger. I want to play Nightmare Dungeons, but they're like heavily nerfed on Eternal and wanting to also use the seasonal. We're gonna have to actually put together a character. Effort. Okay, here. Let's see now. That ring is coming. A second, move out of the way. Because we're not throwing this like point blank, but technically I could play at range. Imagine. Actually playing at range. Degree of Harmony, and then points going away into, let's do Tactician. We'll get out of here and we'll change clients. I actually don't even need to get outside of that. And do this, and then we'll go to the BattleNet client thing. Dun, 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 dun. Of course I did it this way, and the game doesn't like it, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and pull the BattleNet client while it's figuring itself out. And that's a public test realm. Should be good to go as soon as this is out of here. Alright, so there's already a known issues for this. That's always fun. You really don't want to let me out, do you? It's fine. This is fine. Gotta hit that. Alright. So, equipment delve, affix is not dropping the reward cache. Some dungeons enter reactables, including heraldic chests and heraldic artifacts of incorrect tooltip descriptors. Wonderful. Players can be locked out of choosing the next pillar they want to activate while within a heraldic strong room. Some nightmare dungeon keys may not spawn a dungeon when activated. What? Power shrine affixes may not spawn. There's a lot of things going on. Oh yeah, Astarov's in there. He's a thing. Roger Powers. Apparently we can go beyond game boundaries if we use the right combination of Catalyst and Arcana. Everyone loves doing stuff like that. Mystic Flame Shield is providing unintended additional buffs to the Sorcerer. Okay. Rotting Light Druid unique item displays visual bugs with eternal cooldown timer. Several minion bug interactions with the unique item because of course there are. Of course there are. Pain in the ass. Several placeholders may appear in the wardrobe. That's fair enough. Using character boost initially showcases your potion capacity to 16. What? This is a visual bug or solve itself once you restart your client. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. So we want to do the Spiritborn thing, naturally. Here. We'll do that. Doesn't have to be that fancy, just doing PTR things. And, because I always think of that. Okay, so for now, it doesn't really matter to stay on the roll. Bounce up in a moment. Alright. Let me skip all that. Wait, did I not skip these? I thought I did. I thought I did. Close that out. Oh, I have to set my settings every time. But first, let me see if I can get one that'll actually skip campaign. Did it default it? Or maybe it doesn't let me do it. I keep forgetting with the PTR, we lose a lot of our odds and ends, but yeah, change campaigns. There we go. No, it said I'm pretty sure it should have done the thing. Strange. This is strange. Here, do that. Try it again. See what it'll do it for me. Diablo Immortal. There we go. Alright, that one got the proper skip that we wanted. Now I gotta go change my WASD because we were just talking about how we are all about that life. So here, down, left, right. Hopefully everything else is okay. Close that. Rune words, we know. Alright, so we wanted to go over to... So if it started us here, I guess the storyline will be up here this time. We don't get to see it though. And is what's his name in here still? I don't think I saw him hanging out in this town. Yes, this is the PTR. This is the PTR. Alright, so now we're Spiritborn, but let's just head and tag a PTR. Here we go. There's Mrak. Hooray, PTR. That's all I'm gonna do. Hooray, PTR. There we go. And then this one. What are we up to? You apply all boost crafting material. Let's see what they do with equipment. It's all runes, aspects, random legendaries, all uniques. Never mind. Progression. We can set our level to 50 to do the 60. Sadly, only 300 all the way. For potions, sure. The campaign out strongholds will unlock those, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright. There you go. Now, what do we have to work with? File. Following option will partially override your character. Well, I don't have anything in it anyway, so full boost, current class. Alright, pet the well-behaved dog. You saying I don't have my other pets right now? Apparently I don't. Oh no. Well, where's this dog? Okay, so I care about that sort of thing. He's up here. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. We know about that. Go ahead and do that. This is a good dog. Imagine not being able to have all my usual dogs there. Okay, so this is what it's giving me. Let's go ahead and do this. So this is how it does opals now. That's much more manageable instead of like spamming me with ridiculous things, I suppose. And then random legendaries, mythic uniques. Alright, pop these. Those we just kind of selling. What do the PTR right now? I am making a Spiritborn to goof around with Spiritborn things. And of course, checking out the spellcraft type stuff, because that's cool. Oh, I do not know any of this works. Nebulous extract. Okay, these are the ones that you put to do your cold damage bonus equal to that of your highest damage type bonus. That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Integrate. Form an arcane conductor that emits a persistent beam between itself and you. We gotta get our skills and everything sorted first, so let's choose Spirit. If we want to play with Stormfeather things, I guess we'll play with Stormfeather things this time around. By chance. I would imagine the double dipping and things has been fixed, but you never know. You never know. Let's do that for the time being. I could mess with the thorns, but we shall see. Okay, so with that, got that skill tree business. Under spike, just put those there so we get the next two over. Dodging cool volley. I mean, we can go this way because they have buffed basics, but more tempted to go all the way down here. It might be a pain in the booty to get that to work, but we'll see. His skill increase damage double. No, we don't want you. Let's go here again. 1 vigor per second while moving. Sure. Core skills cost 3% more vigor. But this is not a core skill, you see. No, it is not. See here what we do. How are we looking? Alright. Core skills, no. I'm not into Thrash much. I played with all sorts of different ones, but I want to play with maybe messing around with the Razor Wings for the hell of it. Has a core skill all vigor. We don't even worry about that. Basic skill, of course. Please don't help me that much right now. Let's go ahead and do this just temporarily. And then we always take this. Reduces cooldown with the crit. That's cool. These, we go here. Vulnerable enemies deal less damage to me. We probably second. Increase vuln damage, of course. And increase damage while unhindered or unstoppable. Really skill cooldowns are reduced in 1 second based on how far you travel with them. For now, we'll leave that alone. Leave all the multipliers for all of the like Scourge and whatnot as always, right? Maximum vigor. Steal 30% of the damage done. Seconds here. Hit damage for the crown control enemies. Yeah. 1% increased damage versus crown control enemies. Feels bad, man. Alright, so here. Showing about 6% of your vigor. It's useful for a little bit, but not long term. So this is the one we wanted here. So 300% longer and spiral outwards, or we mess with this one. Here, do that. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to re-roll gear just to make this work the way I like it. Gain 1 additional evade charge after you evade or use an ability skill. Hopefully the uniques are actually rocking GAs. Okay, here. Yeah, you stack the resolve, and then you can apply other aspects that can also give you damage. Fires for you. Gain 1 additional evade charge, and you can do more resolve to also do more block and things like this. Can't you? Yeah. Alright, gain 1 additional evade charge after you evade or use an ability skill. Played Spiritborn in a few weeks already. The brain is not in the mode. Your eagle skills do increase damage. Take this one. Point into that. Yeah. Right, hitting with your Jaguar skills increases the damage that you take. Used to be able you can roll passive or more resolve on gear, but they took that off because it was too much of a multiplier. Popping off in season 6. Alright, so we like this. Run the hunter, of course. I'm gonna have to fix stuff, I'm sure. And they buffed a lot of these. 80% increased damage to enemies after making an enemy vulnerable. Your next direct damage dealt to them heals you for 5% of your maximum life. Alright, 10 vigor reduces the vuln effect. Adapted stances, so we got more attack speed. Now let's start deal off of the main hulls. Casting a skill of a different base spirit softening bonus. No. I'll use tempo. They increased this one. I don't know exactly how they did. And then resonance. Only 180% of the total poison needed to stick to them. Usually start poison, but we don't have to worry about that right now because we are, of course, rocking the boost. Upon casting all the skill, the last potency defense or focus skill you cast prior. That is that one. Granted, now I might not need some of this as much because they did say they were adjusting how these work. How's the reset on this work now? Found to cause a battlefield with Jaguar Spirit dealing damage. Sure, additional damage to execute. Okay, so kills your ferocity by 4 stacks and causes you to deal. Why would most people use it? Killing a hunter as a present reduces its cooldown by 5 seconds. Hitting a boss reduces its cooldown by 1 second. So just like straight up reduces cooldown. Go supremacy for damage. We like that. And then I had 22 points remaining. Potency skills. We want this one. Oh, if we're applying poison right now. I can't remember exactly how I like to do this. And then they changed aspects on these. Now I gotta see what my wing aspects look like. I don't need you. We needed the occultist. Occultist is down here, actually. Sean. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet dreams, Ori. Have fun. Right here. You doing? Glad you're loving it, Mo. What's new in the PTR? Lots of rebalancing. We got the seasonal powers in here. They are changing nightmare dungeons around to have more depth. So we'll be playing a lot of nightmare dungeons coming in the next season. And there are lots of stat adjustments. So there's this rebalance. Rebalance on rebalance on rebalance. Alright, Codex of Power. We are looking at the ones that mess with the Razor Wing. So the deflection here is counterattack. Reflects incoming Razor Wings back out again. Those small missiles are also deflected, so 50% of counterattack base damage on impact. Those small missiles are also deflected back. I wish Razor Wings themselves did that. Those talons, Razor Wing hits increase your E-Gold skill damage 2%, and the mobility. Fleet Wings. If you are unhindered. I mean, that helps with the other damage stack, but it's just one of those, like, if you don't give me more damage, straight up, I'm not going to put it in. So these, I don't know exactly how they've adjusted. Razor Wings critical strikes grant 3 stacks. I guess we would end those talons and that kind of fun stuff. And then, do they still run all of the other usual things? I know they fixed some things with unyielding at one point. Let's see what this looks like. Healing hits, casting real skill increases your weapon damage. That reminds me I didn't put the armor in yet. We'll do that. Here, skill tree, we needed this one. Your block damage reduction. I could run the Thorns deal, but this. Alright, so there's you. I'd put this instead to that spot instead. My wings we want over here. The pole's usually on 4 for me. That looks right. Actually, I'm spamming Hunter. Maybe Hunter goes here. I don't need that one on bar. Later, that one would go to the Vortex already, don't we? What do I usually rerun another one? I guess the counter attack. I want to do the deflecting. I know they talked about this. I can't remember exactly what they did. Passively increases your critical strike damage. Dodge and control and parried attack. We don't care about that one. Let's go ahead and hit this. Throw that in there for me. Okay, so 13 points. Where we gotta put them? Don't need this one. 0.5% additional damage reduction per stack of resolve. There's the other damage reduction for resolve. What I was forgetting earlier. Getting block chance or standing here. We take these. Gain thorns. 1% of your maximum life. I should go see that unique too. 1% of your maximum life as barrier every second, up to 10%. I don't really need that. I think I'll be okay. Guerrilla skills increase damage. Okay, so we want the extra life off of this. Increase damage knocked enemies. We don't care about that. We're not running the hall currently. 9 points remaining. We put points into that. So skills deal increased damage to crowd control enemies. Gain 30% increased crowd control duration. So these deal increased damage. They don't help me give damage just like straight up. And then we can mess with vital strikes. We want to do that one. Oh, I got the mold for it, I suppose, off of these. We shall see. Alright, I'm sure I'm forgetting stuff. I'm trying to just put a lot of stuff together so we can play the nightmare dungeons. I don't really even need the super sweaty. Just trying to make it playable. Which maybe I should have got with the pillows. I'll leave a little less. Alright, so Canny's alright. Let's go ahead and throw intelligence into this. We got intelligence up here. Grab those. And this. And that. And take all these. Grab the health, of course. A little armor for now. We can fix it if we just decide we have too much. So that's a good thing. Alright. How much have they changed to things like this? Mighty skin, cooldown you gain thorns, viscous shield. 1% increased damage for each 3% of your maximum life you have as a barrier. Bitter medicine, revealing with 30% chance to knock down vulnerable enemies. Increased damage to crowd controlled enemies. I mean, yeah. Drive, I don't trust it. Convergence. You deal bonus damage equal to 3.5% of all your bonus to damage with physical, fire, lightning, cold, poison, and shadow combined, up to 30% total. Oh, that one is different now. Let's see how it goes. Felt like that one was always like super convoluted. Like I would take it and I'm like, I'm not sure if this is doing anything. I think the follow. Welcome in. Alright, here. We'll take this. What one do we want? Hitting this side. We get to do. And with of lightning stuff. So storm feathers. Currently, that's in my main hall, but I might change my mind. I feel like my chat right now is super huge. What is that? Menagerous, no outmatch. Like simplified a lot of these so they're not